There we are. Welcome, friends, lovers, and everyone in between to a brand new live stream here in the channel, where today we are going to be finishing off Project Wingman. And then later on, depending on how I'm feeling, we might go on over to, I don't know, maybe Minecraft or Rocket League or something like that. But no, for now, we are going to be playing and finishing Project Wingman here today, and probably messing around with it a little bit. So yeah, I mean, a lot of guys, you guys kind of really seem to love it. Yesterday, had a lot of fun with it. I did a drinking stream where I was flying around getting steadily more intoxicated and slightly crazier as the night went on. I have a little bit of a hangover today, but I will be still having a little bit of a drink here on the side, but not the theme, not the main idea. I'm not going to be pushing to be trying to actually achieve intoxication at all this time. Yesterday got me spent. So... yeah, that's if you guys didn't manage to see that stream, then please, by all means, feel free to go check it out and enjoy. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started back into the campaign. Oh, where are we? Where are we? I did make the game a little bit louder, and I turned down my voice a tiny bit too, so I'm not peaking all the time on the limiter, so it should come through a little bit more, not, you know,
all pilots listen
bit
up.
ratey.
I'm getting in my plane right now, so when this briefing is done, I expect to see all of you running.
All Allied air power not currently predisposed and other operations are to be scrambled immediately and make their way to the
We're getting to the thick of it now. Getting to the thick of it now for Project Wingman.
The Federation has been disorganized and subject to our own electronic warfare countermeasures. It is because of this, our first conventional victories
feel free to let me know if it's loud enough, if the dialogue is loud enough and all that fun stuff, if there's anything you want me to turn up, then feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I think it's going to be doing pretty good.
The Federation has been discharged units and replaced them with soldiers who aren't nationals. Subsequently,
there we go.
Many of our once misguided
hello, howdy there, Lyndon Byron. Thank you for stopping on by again.
Intel and manpower.
There's gonna be a lot of aircraft. Okay. What are you guys having for dinner today? What are you guys all gonna have for dinner, or what did you already have for dinner? What is your choice of food? Gonna commit all the war crimes. Brother, I am the war crime.
Patrol engaged in the
I am a flying war crime.
Seeing as these transports represent the bulk of Federation forces who have experience fighting us, we did not want them to regroup, so we sent more reinforcements. Squadron leaders and base commanders on both their side and ours have been escalating force deployment.
This is going to be a big air battle then, huh? I see. That's what it sounds like.
Our forces and theirs
a true over-the-water air battle.
This snowball effect, however, has inadvertently created, by all accounts, what is turning out to be the most expansive aerial battle in the war thus far, and is steadily falling out of control. We cannot let the Federation
what are you going to put on your burger?
Escape and regroup.
Do you like regular meat burger? Is it a turkey burger? Is it a vegan burger? Are you do put bacon on the burger? Do you lettuce on the burger? Are you a ketchup and mustard kind of guy? Or personally, I love mustard. I think ketchup's a little overrated. I like mustard. So that's been my choice for burgers, is definitely putting mustard on there, and a little bit of Tabasco sauce too. A little bit of Tabasco sauce and some celery salt. This is mission 11. After this mission, you need to play the DLC missions. I need to play the DLC missions. I don't know if I have the DLC, but I think it's only like $5. I don't know how long it would take to install or anything like that, or unless it's just one of those things that just unlocks it for you. But why does after mission 11, does the context move into then the DLC kind of context before the ending of the game type of situation? All right, start mission. Let's see here. And the same goes for you there, Lyndon, as well. As I just got done telling Onique, is that if anything's not loud enough or if things are a little bit off center or whatever the hell, then feel free to let me know, and I will try to accommodate that, make things a little bit louder and whatnot. What do I want to do? So I have 92,000 credits. This has a lot of anti-air. The F-18 has really good response rate and acceleration, roll rates. I was flying the MiG, roll rate 200, acceleration, turn rate 100. I almost kind of want to do the MiG. I think I do want to do the MiG. The MiG seems like it'd be best because it has the best roll rates, good acceleration, turn rate 100 as well. Especially if we're going after aerial. But no, I'm going to want the AOAA thing, right? Let's see here. I'm probably going to want that OAA thing. Anti-air. What was the thing that got the OAOA? What the fuck it was called? Does it show it here in these options? Not that I'm seeing. The DLC has you play as the Federation directly after this mission, so it's more of a consistent with the story. Fair enough, fair enough. The DLC is $5. Yeah, okay. I might have to take a look at it then. Let's see here. I kind of just want to go for MiG. I kind of want to go for MiG. I think it'll be fine to start off with. We're probably gonna want multi-lock anti-air missiles. We're definitely gonna want more multi-lock anti-air missiles. And I do have an OAA limiter. Beautiful. It's called Frontline 59. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it there on the store page. So I'll have to look into that after this mission then. So you're saying right after this one is where it takes into the Federation account? So let's jump on into it. Yeah. Now this is a true air battle. Let's go. Let's go. True air battle. Where's my HUD? Where's my HUD? Why does my HUD keep on disappearing on me? I gotta get used to all my controls again. Gotta get used to all my controls. Fly, my beauties. Fly, my pretties. It hits some stuff. It hits some stuff. Engage at will. Hell yeah. No civilians to worry about this time. No civilians. This music's absolutely blaring in my ears right now. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, the music just blasting my ears. Might have to turn it down on my end. Ooh! And not crash into that, if you don't mind. Oh. Oh, why are you not locking on? There we go. There we go. Jesus. That's a little bit of a struggle, and then they all missed. Let me turn down my headset volume. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I can hear myself a little bit without just blaring the music. Come on, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Woo! Lots of missiles. Lots of missiles. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Get away from my Lucky Charms. Oh! That was a close one. That was real close. I don't know how I feel about that. Go take out you, Mr. Plane, all flying out by yourself. We have lots of everything coming in, eh? There we go, there we go. Yeah, go lock onto those guys then. Beautiful, beautiful. So many missiles, so many missiles. So many missiles, so many missiles. We are still on hard mode. We are still on hard mode. Son of a bitch. There's the first missile that's hit me. There we go. There we go. A little bit of Gatling don't hurt nobody besides everybody that I wanted to. In launch. In launch. In launch. I hope that hits some of them. Oh, okay. There's one destroyed marker. Oh, and he's down as well. Beautiful. Turn back around. Turn around. Ah! You know, I keep on forgetting that I have my AOA limiter. No, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yep, that's how we do things around here. Come back around for you there, buddy. Come back around for you. Missile, yeah, just launch. That ought to get him. That's fine. You know what? I kind of want to go see if I can just throw a whole bunch out at these guys out in the distance. What is the range on this multi-lock-on? Yeah, I'm just gonna go launch a whole bunch of that then and turn back around and go take out the rest of this group. That works out well for me. I'm gonna go get this guy down on the bottom. He's breaking away. He's breaking away. Some other guy's actually right below, breaking away right below me. Do a full 180. Because where is this guy? Down to my bottom left. Come around. Ooh, it only took a little bit of a burst. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh god, that AOA is so sexy, and just being able to just turn around on this stuff. There we go, there we go, nice. So the majority of those have been taken out then. My Atlas can go worry about all those big yellow ships out in the distance. With the double time modifier, I get 2 times the amount of enemy aircraft. I have that exact helmet in my room, RB, right now. Oh yeah, welcome, thank you for stopping on by, King Eater. Then you are part of the Digital Dave army. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. You have indoctrinated yourself into the army. It's just, you know, it's just how it goes, you know? I mean, there are a lot of different kinds of that helmets. There are a lot of different kinds of the helmets that you can buy online. I modify them a little bit to make it a little bit more comfortable to use. But I turned way too far around, No, I'm dedicated about you now. I'm dedicated about you. And hit. Beautiful. Missiles, leave me alone. Good, beautiful, turn back around. Launch all these separately. Hopefully they hit some of their targets. Hey, I saw 1, I saw 2. Hell yeah, getting a lot of my targets. But you think the height is gonna save you, good sir? You think the height's gonna save you? We're all in planes. Where'd you go? Fire at him again. Perfect. Launch all these downward. One of us, for the greater good. I wish I should maybe be paying more attention to what they're saying here, but I don't know. Is that gonna lock down? One of them did. Too much of an angle for that one. Come back around. Damn, I keep on losing my target. No, dodge all the missiles. I love how the gun in this visible weapon is the game in AC7. They made it way too difficult for new players. A donkey. Do not put on their knights. Definitely not a cult. No, definitely not a cult. That'd be crazy. No way, not a cult. You're just indoctrinated now, though. So you know, don't take that. Just take that how you will. Beautiful. I saw you off to my left. I fired that way too early. Oh no, I did get my target. Oh, you are looking juicy. You're looking real juicy. There's another missile on me. There we go. I've taken 2 missile hits now, down to half health. Not good. Oh boy. Okay, you know, I kind of want to get some speed and come back around and just use my multi-launch anti-air. Okay, I'm not being locked onto right now. Get some distance. Gosh, literally like these 5 to 6 missiles that are all locking onto me right now. God damn. No, they're following me hard. Look at all the smoke in the air. Oh boy. There's a lot of missiles going around. Come back around on you. I can't fire yet. I'm going in too hot. Ow. They shot me. Who's actually shooting? AI are shooting? No way. I thought you guys just used missiles. Oh, quit stealing my targets. Nice. Lock on several and launch all of those. Why don't I? Exactly, why don't I? Because I already have. I did. I came, I conquered. Oh, you lived? No, we can't be having that now. Beautiful. Its combat isn't the most realistic, but that doesn't mean it's not fun. Speaking of realistic, have you played War Thunder? I have played War Thunder. Actually, I did a stream on War Thunder. Somebody jumped into the Discord and taught me all about War Thunder and how to properly play it and stuff like that. It was actually a really fun stream. I did pretty well at the flying aspects. I mean, I wasn't completely goated, but I had some good matches of doing well flying around in like the early biplanes and stuff like that. I want to go ahead and I want to use Gatling on you. Oh, you turn, you bastard. There's so many planes, I'm losing target of which one I'm looking at. I don't want to use radar lock. There we go. That's what I wanted. Launch all those. Come on, hit some of those targets, would ya? Jesus. This interceptor's way out here. Let's go chase him down. Peak, really? Yeah, me too. Yeah. I mean, I did pretty well at starting out, just because I feel like there's a lot of people, although early, low-level rank, there's going to be a lot of people who, are also new to the game, of course. So to somebody like myself who's a little bit more used to flying around in games, you know, I might have a little bit of an advantage. But as soon as I start getting into, like, you know, the real players that have been playing for God knows how many years, there's probably a good chance that they would probably be a lot better than me, I'd imagine. Okay, only two left, two left. Is that gonna get him? They're chasing him, they're chasing him. Yep, it did, it did. Come around. I mean, this one's not very realistic by the fact that I can, you know, pull 90-degree angle with this blade, you know? Uh-oh. Is everything loud enough for you guys? Aw, shit. Here we go again. And just fire into the crowd. Fire into the crowd. Just fire into the crowd. I'm sure some of them will hit. Literally none of them hit. Literally none of them hit. Alright, we do have priority targets. Oh shit. We do have priority targets. Let me go see if I can go ahead and take this orange guy that's out here in a good angle for me. There you are, good sir. Oh, they have OAA as well. So missiles are not gonna work on them. Missiles are not going to work on them. I just got to hit him with... Ooh, I got a lot of good hits there, though, on that. Got a lot of good hits with them. I just got to use my Gatlings, then. Come on, come on. Where's my reticule? There's my reticule. Ooh, you are moving there, bud. You are moving. If I do launch this... Yeah, I don't think that hit. No, no. Let's go ahead and throw out my MLA. Shit, there's so many missiles. God damn, yeah, exactly. You said it, bud. You said it. God damn. Getting some more hits. Ooh, actually managed to land a missile on one. Beautiful. And got him taken out. But I bet it's not going to work against this guy. Yeah, no, I don't know why I keep on trying. I don't know why I keep on trying. Come around, come around, come around. Oh, he's so close to getting my Gatling. Yes. Good hits, good hits. Chase you back around, good sir. Getting my reticules. A little bit of a hit. Hit, where did he go? I lost track of him. Down below. Ah, he's turning tight. I gotta go turn around tight too. Yup. More good hits, more good hits. Beautiful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Lock on, damn you. Oh, I gotta keep maneuverable, or else those missiles are gonna absolutely wreck me. God, I only have 50 health right now. I'll look at chat here in a second after this mission is over. Good, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Get this regular guy. Nice. Launch all these missiles. Maybe one of them will hit. No hit targets at all. Another one down. Beautiful. There are more coming in, though. A lot more coming in. Jesus. Around. You are a regular guy. You actually might not be able to dodge as well. Hey, don't you dare shoot at me. Don't you shoot at me. You're only allowed to use missiles. Stop using Gatling on me. Okay. Some good solid hits on him. He's still turning around on me. Keep on chasing him. You are going to be my prime target. You're gonna be my prime target. Okay, good. Good. I gotta get one more run on him. I bet he'll be dead. One more good run. Yep. Damn it wasn't good enough of a run though. It's the problem. Stalling. Communism has infiltrated our systems. Communism, Stalin has infiltrated our systems. You're still my primary target, but you are still living, aren't you, buddy? God damn. I'm gonna run head first at you then. Ah. Oh, you are something else. I'm surprised that you're still living. Ooh! Right through the plane. I tried War Thunder, then realized that I was an old man at heart and still only Battlefield 4, Project Wingman, and Warm Snow. I don't know what Warm Snow is. I'm ready to try Lords of Fallen's 2.0 update, see if I like it. You're speaking a lot of magic words there, funny man. Although Battlefield 4, I still love Battlefield 4, but I think I talked about it yesterday a little bit, where like I'm upset with the fact that Battlefield 4 added so many counters to like all the vehicles that they became a little bit kind of pointless to even use the vehicles. Just because of how many counters you have to them now in like every class. But it's still fun to play. I still enjoy it. Good. Okay, now it is just the regular guys. Now it's just the regular guys. I only got one MLA missile left. Is it gonna actually hit? Oh, I think one of them actually hit. Oh, am I out of Gatling? Shit, I'm out of gun. Oh no. Is there a resupply line? Oh no. I'm out of Gatling gun. Okay, at least missiles still work. Technically, they're just a lot harder to hit. Okay, I'm just down to just my missiles then right now. Woo! Oh, we sustained too many losses? No, they lost too many. Yeah, buddy. A lot of my team has been taken down, though. Crimson Team and Crimson Team down there. Oof. Can we go down into the clouds? Or the mission might end before we get down there. Don't you dare end. Where the hell am I right now? Is there water down here? There is. Ah, we're over an ocean. Fair enough. Wasn't there supposed to be an island out here? Because I'm a god, that's how. Oh my god, allies, Jesus Christ. Dodge all the allies. Just got a bee swarm of planes flying through me on the clouds. Episode 3, Star Wars Revenge of the Sith opening scene type shit. You're a certified Battlefield vehicle whore and still go 40 on 40 on the regular. I mean, hey, may as well. I mean, if it's still working out for you, may as well. I always loved. I mean, I was a little bit more of a pilot in like a helicopter pilot a lot of the time, but also the tanks I did great with. Get like a nice long drop on a tank shot into an area. The little bird is so OP. The little bird is amazing. It's small enough to fit the locations, and you can just do area damage. Flying to all my allies. The forbidden ammunition. Allies. If you throw enough planes into the enemy, then eventually they'll run out of planes to use.
Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait, and miraculously, thanks to the actions of the Hitman team, we have not only survived it but bested it. The Federation's force projection capabilities will be heavily decreased now that their air support across the theater has been effectively decimated at the moment. It'll take some time for them to shore up more pilots from their vassal states, but for now, we have the total advantage. All that remains for them, then, is their airships. But we're drafting up a plan to deal with them now. Until your next orders, get some rest and expect a little bonus.
Bonus? Hell yeah.
Exact count of how many fighters you've downed today, but we'll just round up and call it fair.
I mean, I had 16, so I did 16, so that's gonna be 22, and then that's gonna be 22 plus 3, 24, 28, that went 34, 36, 39, then went to 43, 45, 46, 47, and then 47 plus 5 is 52, and then plus 6 is 58, and then 3 is 61, and then another one, so it's 62. It took out 62 planes. Allies didn't do shit. Alright, gotta go, but you have a new fan. Well, thank you, King Eater. Make sure to like the stream before you go and subscribe and all that fun stuff, so I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so now you're saying I gotta do the DLC missions. Alright, so let's see here. If I hit this, I bet it's gonna start the next mission. I have to go back to menu. It's gonna go let me back to menu. Escape all that. Skip all of it. Go back to main. Return. Or is that just gonna do the opening dialogue again? Gonna put me back to menu? There we go, okay. So then let's go look at the DLC. I wonder if I'll be able to unlock it while playing this right now. Add to cart, 2 items and 2 items. Oh, they're already in my inventory. Oh, maybe I already have it. So then if I go to new campaign. No, I need to back out. I need to go to Frontline 59. Yeah, okay. The Jap strat, yep. Kamikaze zeros it all, just flying the zero planes. Project Wingman, Frontline 59. Commence. Oh, yeah, I already had it bought. Perfect. Are the settings gonna be the same? Okay, yeah, they're about the same. Get the music up a little bit. Hit apply. Should be all the same stuff, and we'll hit start. We'll go back on hard mode. And so let's see if I can actually listen to the dialogue a little bit without talking much, so I can understand the concept of what's going on here with the DLC after this. Dude, you knew they reset all progress by going new game. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing right now. I don't think I'm doing that right now. Urgent confidential secure channel only encrypted. Deployment order. What is this? Is this Microsoft? Is this fucking, what do they call that? Microsoft Office 365, whatever the fuck this is? I forget what they call it. Passive emergency deployment order effectively. Reservist deployment criteria has been met pursuant to Passive Defense or Agreement Protocol 39, Article 1. Crystal Kingdom assessments immediate confrontation threatening core Federation territory in your area. Additional strategic resources have been allocated. Readiness levels are to be immediately raised to the highest levels. Damn. Brother doxing himself right now. Look at all his name, date of birth, rank. 1235 HRS, Reservist Air Wing. Deployment location, data received, assignment received. Frontline 59. They did the thing! They did the thing! They set the title! Why? Is it because it's along along the 59th parallel or something like that? Let's see, is there gonna be dialogue? No? No dialogue, okay. This one has a slightly higher turn rate and is literally better in nearly every single aspect except roll rate, so, and I guess maybe yaw rate, but this one has 2 different options. I don't know, there's hostile air target count, okay. So we'll do the FD-14. We'll do multi-lock. And we'll also do multi-lock. Should be good. Let's see what this is all about. Subject K9A. I'm a dog? I'm a dog. Got that dog in me. I'm a canine. What's going on here?
You're the only ones that showed up? We're the lowest on the chain for the reserves. No one on our level ever expects to be activated. Didn't you know there was a war going on?
They thought Cascadia was losing.
Well, the Federation certainly isn't winning if we're going out.
The radio said home was just able to get through to Cascadia last week. Something went wrong with the Fed sensors over there.
The rest of Magadan's reserve divisions already deployed an hour ago. Amateurs. You're Division K9, correct? I swear there were more to our company. Should we wait for the rest? That doesn't matter now. K9A, you're designated flight leader. Take off and proceed to the mission area.
I just wait. Can I? I almost want to crash immediately. Oh, let's not get off the taxi. Let's not get off the taxi. Too much thrust. I don't think I'm exactly lined up very well. Are you gonna take off? Get out of my way there, bud. And let's go. Let's go. So yeah, so now the Federation is freaking out because they just lost a giant aerial battle, lost a ton of their air force, and recently we took out the refineries and the radar stations. So now they're kind of freaking out about it all. Noted. This is a very cool runway. Kind of looks like another Su-25. Bearing straight. So exactly where are we on the map? Okay.
Alright, it looks you can get your aircraft off the ground. This is Airborne Warning and Control Systems Aircraft Avita. I've been sent by Federation Commander to pick up any remaining reservists in Magadan. Sound off on your TAC names.
How many times we gotta get it through your cordium-line skull? We're reservists. We don't get the typical pilot jockey treatment.
We're just K9 A through D, plus A's Wizzo. Nothing special. Can you amateurs make anything easy for me? Make something up. Fine. K9D. Brick. Where'd you get that from? Job. I'm a bricklayer outside of this. Guess that works. K9B. Rookie. Reporting in.
K9C, Cobb.
Call me IT then. It's what those unappreciative assholes call me at work anyway.
Well, if that's the pattern, K9A, your driver.
Hell yeah, already on the top dog.
Looks like we got some fans fresh for a beatdown.
Oh wait, so we're fighting the Feds? I thought we were the Feds. A little confused in all of that. So then, while we're flying here, Lyndon, can you give me a little bit of a breakdown on the lore of what's going on here then? So are we... Okay, so I got flares. Are we, so we are mercenaries, but I thought we were fighting for the Federation. But they were just talking about the fact, or was that the enemy talking? Or eliminate enemy mercenaries. Okay.
What the hell did we miss?
Come around, come around.
4 seems combat capable. Vector toward us.
Deal with them if they interfere. We're chasing down all of our targets.
Okay, so that was the mercenary talking. So we're hearing the mercenaries talking. So they were calling us Federation dogs to beat down. Got it. Okay. So I think I was just reading the text wrong. So we can actually hear the enemy talking too.
Office work. Come on, driver. Let's go.
Beautiful, beautiful. Easy enough to start off with. There are no checkpoints in Project Wingman. Calculate your every move. Now you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that in the first game? Could have said something in the first game. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. After somebody telling me and also losing a couple missions. In launch. Flares. Is that gonna hit my target? No, it missed. Nice. At least it starts you out with a half decent plane to start out with. Flares. Gotta remember I got flares now this time. I don't have to do the AOA type stuff. Oh, they're all looking at me, though. They're all looking at me. Alright, you know, I'm gonna follow this guy. Oh, that one barely missed underneath me. Ah, these guys keep flying around me. You turn around. Keep following. That AOA, I was spoiled by the AOA. The AOA was really nice. Come around on him. Screw you, flares. There we go. Got a couple behind me. Oh, turn around. I'm gonna try to get this guy that's at least going alongside me. Oh, no, missed him, flew right on by. Not too many targets, but ironically not having too many targets is actually kind of making it a little bit harder because I have to be a little bit more specific about my shots. There we go. This guy's off to my left. He's gonna pass by me. Here we go. Slow on down and drop down on top of his ass. But he's pulling up. And I will too, right alongside you there, bud. Spin around, get that going. Only a couple more targets left. Yeah, just launch more. Just launch more missiles. More missiles at all these guys. Good hits. You know, you're on the shitter. Oh! I never like it when that happens. It's a little bit scary. Tell you what, goddamn. Oh, and most of those missed. You know, they get taken out by the debris of the enemies I kill. They're gonna get me killed by killing them. In video game, in Minecraft, YouTube, in Minecraft. Not actual murder. Although, funny enough, I was actually almost late to the stream because I was playing Minecraft. Our beautiful server admin, or an admin on my server known as Tabby Cat, or also known as Person over here on YouTube side. They made us a Minecraft server for the Digital Dave Discord and stuff like that. So now we have an official Minecraft server for Digital Dave. So if you guys do feel like checking that out, go down into the info section and then the Minecraft category. And now there should be information to add into your multiplayer IP address and connect to it that way. It just got started though, so we don't have anything really going with it just yet, but I'm definitely playing a lot of it probably in my late nights. So if you ever are wondering what I'm doing, or if you see that I'm playing Minecraft, if you look on the Discord server and you see that Digital Dave is playing Minecraft, then you know that I'm over on the Digital Dave Minecraft server. We did actually already start a world with the previous, we did start, or at least I did start a map over, I did start a map maybe a few nights ago, but you know, that's kind of null and void now that we have a server for it because it doesn't take the same stuff. Come on, where are you? Come on. I don't just want to shoot you. Yes, there we go.
The last group of stragglers coming across the line. Designate peacekeeping squadron. Crimson?
It wasn't supposed to be like this, damn it!
I'm Winchester on everything and my engines are about to cook off! We need help!
Dogs! If I had hell, I could cut your eyes.
It's Cascadia though, aren't we supposed to be Federation?
To the Cascadian peacekeepers. Get them to safety.
Run, poster boys! You're dying tired. This isn't for business. This is for Oceania.
I don't like this. Incoming Federation fighters. Get its colonels off our back.
We're putting you into the ground, peacekeepers. Who will let
The mercenary ace leader, but they're calling us Cascadia. Are we not Federation? Or is the Federation Cascadia?
Shit.
This ain't us, man. Driver, what are we doing?
All systems are clean. We're fighting.
We're fighting. So are we Cascadia then? I thought Federation and Cascadia were different. Ooh, got some good targets there. Good targets. Hit him real nice with those. Okay, they don't have AOA. Turn around on them. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit lost on the different kinds of countries that we're fighting for here. There we go. More off to the right. We yearn for the mines. Get them, get them, get them. Damn it, did it hit anybody? Did that hit anybody there? I don't know if it did. I don't think that those multi-airs hit anybody. You know, I may as well just stay on the regular standard missiles. Come around on that guy that just flew past me in the top. Keep on changing targets. Okay, good. Oh, he's coming back towards me. I was looking at his direction a little bit wrong. Should be looking at the mini-map to tell what direction he's going. Nice, beautiful. I'll have to read your chat here in a second. Flares it up. Yeah, he's gonna come around to me. Turn left, so he can fly past me and keep in line. Oh, but he turned hard. He must have the AOA on that one. Watching that signal just move around on the map. Jesus. They're turning as tight as I am. We're going in a circle. We're just spiraling. There we go. Okay, I think you should probably replay the entire campaign on your own time so you can actually hear more of the story instead of splitting your focus. Yeah. I imagine we don't even fight for any country. We just see that the plane's flying and pick a side at random. So we are Cascadia.
Captain Griffiths to all mercenaries. This is an order.
Cascadia HQ.
Contract and pay are null and void. Back off. We can't risk extending the front line.
Wait, what?
This far.
Cascadia HQ is red, but we were just blue with Cascadia.
How does striking Magadan help us liberate Cascadia? That's not the type of war we want to fight.
Think. For the first time in 100 years, the Federation itself can be attacked directly. We are not conquerors, but we can give the beast a bloodletting. And I know a lot of men willing to volunteer for such an operation. Besides, any pressure that we can apply here means pressure alleviated from Cascadia.
We'll consider it, General Faust. K9, we need you to RTP immediately. It's all gone wrong.
Was that all the survivors? There were only a dozen.
We're lucky that there were even that many. The Cascadians have turned to those godless mercenaries to fight their war, and they are making a mistake that they can never come back from.
Shit. We're about to get caught up in this Cascadian business, aren't we?
I should have stayed home and ignored the call to report. Rather take a jail sentence than whatever the hell this is.
That is what it is. Hey, driver. Good stuff. Why aren't you regular Air Force?
K9 for the last time, RTB immediately. We need to get set for what's coming.
Jeez Louise, all right. K9, let's head back.
Alright, so let's see here. So, I imagine we don't even fight for any country. Yeah, Cascadia is a member of the Federation. The Federation is essentially the U.S., and Cascadia is a real region in America.
There's barely any room to taxi. I've never seen this airport so busy.
So then who are we fighting as in the main game? What side are we fighting for as the main people over in the main campaign then?
It's just a seasonal runway.
Is it Cascadia versus Cascadia? A big civil war then of both Cascadia?
We'll get used to it. I don't like this any more than you do, but this, like you, are all we have to work with. I'm sure you know that reports from Cascadia haven't been entirely illuminating, but you've seen with your own eyes what's going on. Because of that, you're now being called to serve. According to the statutes enshrined in the Federation Charter and the joint articles of defense as issued by the parties between the Magadan territories and the Pacific Federation, Magadan's reserve divisions are being mobilized and federalized.
When I joined the reserves, I agreed to help out with earthquakes, the occasional smuggler intercepts, and even those stupid parades down by the Capitol, but not this. I Didn't sign up to get thrown into a meat grinder.
Then pray today was the worst of it. Just a flare-up from overeager mercenaries with the confidence they've gotten with Cascadia's backing. Driver, I don't know about your leadership skills, but for now, this squadron organization works, especially after today. You saved lives and performed far better than even I would have anticipated. Right now, with K9, you will be.
So let's see here. So hence the two sides being both Cascadian, you have the Federation Loyalists and the Separatists. So they're both Cascadian, but you have the Federation and you have the Separatists. So in the main campaign, we are the Separatists. So in the main campaign that we were playing, we were the Separatists and Separatist Cascadians, and we were fighting against the Federation Cascadians. And now over here on the Federation side, there are mercenaries being hired by the Separatist Cascadians, by the Separatists that were fighting us over here in Federation Cascadia. Do I have that right? If I don't have that right, then by all means, feel free to type out an entire biography of explaining the two sides or what sides I'm playing on. At this point, I'm fighting on both sides of the war. You know, so it's a big civil war situation, right, between the Cascadians, but you have Federation and Separatists then. Okay, that's what I'm kind of getting at.
The situation in the last week has been deteriorating rapidly since your activation. As the Federation has begun to reorganize in light of its air power losses over the Bering Strait, Cascadia and its mercenary forces, knowing that we're at our weakest, have sought out to do the unthinkable. A fleet of warships has gathered up and set sail for Magadan. Despite the fact we are still engaged within Cascadia, the Cascadians have been able to rally their own navy and merchant marine to launch a full-scale invasion. With only 1 day's notice, we've activated the ground reserve divisions and have begun to fortify likely landing zones. K9, you are needed in the air immediately to cripple the enemy landing operations. We don't know how long we can keep up a direct defensive confrontation. However, if we can give the Cascadians a black eye as they come in, it'll give the Federation more time to rally troops. We need you up there. Dismissed.
Okay, let's see here. In simple terms, you have a decent idea. So I may as well just consider them as, instead of get rid of the idea of Cascadians, and it should just be Separatists and Federation, is what it kind of is. Okay, I get it. Makes sense. What's Japan doing in all this? Start mission. Keep it on hard mode. We can have a lot of, yeah, let's say we're gonna have a lot of access. So we don't actually have to buy new planes then in this one, so we just get them, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna want to anti-ground stuff with this, it seems like. So it's a lot slower, not as responsive, but we're gonna have a lot of boats to take out, so that's fine. Rapid gun pod, fast-firing gun pod, medium gun pod, heavy gun pod. Might want standard gun pod similar to average fighter cannon, fast-firing gun pod, canister gun pod, shotgun S, short-range, heavy, high-explosive gun pod. But I'm still gonna have my regular Gatlings to fire with, so I think that's good enough in itself. So I'm probably gonna want multi-lock, dual volley, multi-lock anti-ground missiles, I think. And then I'm gonna want probably more multi-lock. I have 3 slots, I think that says. I can't tell if that's a 2 or 3 there with that white in the background. Okay, we have 3 slots, so I'll do another multi-lock anti-ground. But then I think I'm gonna do some dumb rockets fired entirely payload once the plane nose is pointed. That's whatever. Okay, unguided rockets. I don't want to do a heavy gun pod, but maybe we'll just do more multi-lock anti-grounds. Just launch a whole shit ton of these then. Yeah, we'll just launch a whole stuff from hell from above. Hell from the sky. Hell from the sky. What do they call that? What do they call that Modern Warfare 2 mission called again? I forget what it was, where you were in AC-130. As you go through missions, you'll get access to files that tell a lot more of the story. This is done due to the budget not affording voice actors. Fair enough. See, getting voice actors is hard. I tell you, getting voice actors is hard. Like even like when I did my series, which is still technically ongoing. 50,000, Jesus. only have 600 bullets with my standard cannon. Let's see how effective is it against taking out planes. Okay, pretty effective, pretty effective. Presidio. Got it. Okay, so let's do multi-ground. Let's go get all these artilleries and stuff out of the sky. They're about the same territory anyway.
That fleet has way too much concentrated firepower, K9. Advise you to stay behind the red line indicated on the radar. Concentrate on providing
I'll
support.
try to stay behind the red line, but no guarantees, bud.
On you, driver. The closest thing we have to defensive positions are parking lots and sheds. What are we supposed to do against the Cascadian military?
Nice, I hit a lot of those targets with that one. Shit.
Charlie revolting in. The Cascadian.
Go get this one down below. It should be just about in range. No, they got that one instead. Drop a couple missiles on you. Hopefully that'll get both of them. Keep up with my air profile. Launch a whole shit ton at you. Let's go take out these two guys that are following us right now. Go take out these guys. Slow down, slow down. Missile to each. Got them both. Okay, my altitude is going up. I wasn't quite sure what direction I was facing, but my altitude is going up. That's the important part, is my altitude going up. Launch a few of you guys. There we go, nice, very sexy. Actually, I already took out all the ground targets. Let's turn back around. Who are those main targets that are flying away from us? We need to go take these guys out, hey? 1, 2. Launch another. Ow, damn it, I got hit. Got hit. There we go, nice. Okay, let's go get above ground then and go to my multi-lock air ground. So you need to read the extra stuff to get more fleshed out story. Once you are done with the DLC missions, you might want to read through all the files you have access to. Fair enough. Ooh, look at all those lock-on targets. God damn. That is sexy. AA. Tank is going to take an extra couple shots. Artillery. Launch on that one off to the side. We have air targets coming in, but we do still also have some sea targets, it looks like. I'll probably have to go launch some missiles at. Unguided bombs. Are you also another tank? No, you are an artillery. Oh, damn, just a couple of shots actually take you out, huh? Let's get some elevation. Get some elevation. Is that actually gonna hit? Let me quite see if they hit or not. They go launching all those landers. Nope, flares. Launch a couple on you. I couldn't quite get one on that last one. Very nice. I feel like I'm using these actually pretty effectively for once, rather than just being dumb with it all. I was definitely done with it last time. I was very done with it. The slower you go, the easier it is to get hit by missiles. You don't say. There's no way going slow means I get hit by missiles. You're lying. I bet that's Illuminate propaganda. That's Illuminate propaganda right there. I bet you're part of the Illuminate. Oh, yes, sir, I'm talking about Helldivers. It's just so I haven't checked out Helldivers ever since the recent update. I don't know if we've got Super Earth defended or not. That ought to do good. Get that, Sam. Sam, I am. Beautiful. Good hits, but they're still alive though. That's an issue. You're still alive. We'll have to go check out those. I'll have to go check out those files at some point. Then is what you're saying. Oh, that's super effective, though. I really like that. Even though I don't have necessarily as many bullets, they really do mean a lot every time you actually do hit with them. They actually seem to have some real value to them, smacking them down. We don't have any more ground targets. Oh, okay, never mind. There goes my target. Is he gonna live? Is he gonna live? Is he gonna live? More missiles, more missiles, more missiles. Come back around. I'm right behind him. That should hit him. That should hit him. Nice. Very sexy. You guys are way out there in the distance. Let me go and say if I can actually go ahead and actually double up on you guys. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Nice, nice, nice. Turn around. Oh god, this plane is not very responsive. But it does work. It does work. Hey, 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 stop with the missiles. Stop with the missiles. And got him as he flies on through. Sexy. I was expecting a little bit more ground targets than anything.
No, scratch that. Incoming enemy battleship.
Enemy battleship? Nice, actually managed to hit him. God, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on right now. I'm flying through the sky. I'm trying to listen to the dialogue. Listen to the dialogue only goes so far. You guys might be taken up by a single missile. No, you take two. You take two. Oh, well, he died. A couple are chasing me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Keep on activating flares. Good, good, good. Go follow him. Go follow him. Couple more. Oh, that missed. That missed. That's fine. We also have allies down on the ground. We go see if we can go launch a couple of these guys as they come in. Yep. And hit this guy as he flies on by us. Beautiful. There we go. Some nice aiming. Woodward, let's go. What do you know about Woodward? I normally stay around 1,000 speed. I'm not really watching the speed. I'm usually just watching the way that my plane behaves. I'm back around for you, baby. Locked on. He's dead. He's dead. I used a metric mode. Woodward, let's go. Project Wingman's Jack Sparrow. How do you know that I'm gonna go work for a company called Woodward? I guess I have talked about it a few times here on stream. Who's Woodward? Is that one of the people who were talking? I'm not paying enough attention to the dialogue, sadly. I'm trying to, but it's a little bit difficult to pay attention to it, and talk and chat at the same time. Which is funny, because like back when I was just a consumer of content rather than a content creator, I would always feel like giving the creators shit. It was just like, how do you not understand what's going on? Like, how do you not get it? Blah, blah, it's right there in front of you. There's a lot going on the screen. I only have two eyes, and they can only look in one direction. Like, there's a lot going on to try to try to understand everything. There's a lot going on. It's not always so easy to try to keep track of everything, unfortunately. Hopefully that gets him. Yeah, dude, I'm always so proud of myself when I already know I'm like somewhat on target. Like somewhat on target right away, even after I'm just gonna missile you. Oh shit, hello. When I'm always just like a little bit on target, even before the reticule pops up, because I feel proud of the fact of just knowing that means no, that's not gonna reach him. That it means that I can just really good predict my stuff, and I feel confident in my flying abilities. But just being able to predict that without the ridicule. Even like that right there. You have 4 planes against an entire fleet. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I can do it. Get some height. Get some height. That's gotta be the worst pilot I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Project Wingman's Jack Sparrow, you gotta be the worst pilot I've ever heard, but you have heard of me. That's gotta be the worst pilot I've ever heard of. Ah, but you have heard of me. Yeah, you helped him hijack the battleship earlier on. You had to shoot down the cruise missiles. You died like 4 times on his mission. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Way to bring it up. Yes, I fucking did. I died a lot on that mission. I was very intoxicated. I feel like that's when it was like really hitting me hard. I feel like that's when it was kind of hitting me real hard. Okay. Get the cruiser. I'll let myself stall. That's fine. That's fine. Good hits. Good hits. I know I'm stalling. I know I'm stalling. Get ready. Get ready. I need to reload it. They're almost done. They're almost done. And launch. Oh shit. Nice. Getting a little bit low now though. Warning to return to combat area. I pushed in too far. I'm doing too good. Where did that railgun come from? That's where it came from. Yep. Get shots. And then use my heavy cannons. Don't cross the red line. You will auto lose. The railguns helped. Like I said, you gotta fisted in the face by orange. Yeah. Hang on. Ooh, good shots there. God damn, hang on there. God damn. The missiles almost hit me.
Do not concern yourself with this, Captain Woodward. Head back to Cascadia and report back to General Headquarters. The eminent domain has done enough.
I lost good sailors today, General. I hope you know what you're doing in Magadan.
We're not just in Magadan, Captain. We're in the Federation. Proceed with fortification operations. We will light this frozen wasteland on fire. For Cascadia's sake, of course.
Vita, the last forces are pulling out. We're in the clear. Tell the pilots they saved our butts out here today.
Roger that. K9, Steel, we're in the clear. RTB. The Cascadians don't know what it means to fight a war. After this, they will. K9, we're needed elsewhere until the rest of the Federation military can arrive in the region. Impress me. Magadan needs new peacekeepers. Peacekeeping Squadron Steel, RTB.
You're right. I'm not re-upping on the next contract if this is how it's gonna go from now on.
K9, RTB.
Okay, so now this is okay, 65,000. Ooh, look at that world map though. So this is the part where I get a little bit confused, right? So let's actually wait, no, they're gonna have a little bit more dialogue. Let them talk for just a second. I'm sorry. They should talk again, right?
Thanks to you, we inflicted heavy casualties against the Cascadians as they came ashore. It would have been near impossible to stop them from landing. However, for what you and the defenders did, it was enough for now. With the Cascadians on the ground in country, our only hope is to dig in, lick our wounds, and wait for reinforcements from the rest of the Federation to counterattack. Be on standby, K9.
Okay. So, a few things to talk about. Voice acting and this game. So, this game, first off, So I get a little bit confused. They said that the eminent domain did enough today. But he's like, oh, but we are Federation. But the Federation, it was red text saying that we're in the Federation though. And Cascadia and the eminent domain is part of the Separatists, isn't it? Because we captured that from the first campaign. So why was that just an error in their coloring? Like, why was, when they were talking to Woodward, who is in charge of the eminent domain, talking to somebody who said that we are the Federation? Like, and they were telling them to pull back or whatever. So like, why was there like a weird mix-up with like the coloring there? But it felt like I'm still very confused. So we were fighting the Separatists because we were fighting the people from the first campaign, and we right now are part of the Federation, aka the other Cascadians. And so they're fighting each other. It's a little bit of a civil war. But why was Woodward talking to somebody who said that they are the Federation? Like, it seemed like they were allies and type of stuff. So maybe it's just like weird coloring. Nope, I got him. Also, welcome on back, Majestic. So yeah, don't cross the red line, you'll auto lose. The railguns help, like I said. You got fist in the face by Orange. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm back. Yep, welcome back. War Crime Simulator coming up, and also hello NX. Wait, have you finished mission 15? Nope, I got him on after mission 11 when the DLC starts. Yep. So but I'm still losing context on the sides though. So we are Federation, and we're fighting back against the Separatist Cascadians. And, both sides are Cascadian or whatever the fuck. But both sides claim to be Cascadian, like the true Cascadian. It's almost like calling yourself like the true German, like the true German blood. That's probably a wild take. But I'm just getting a little bit confused on the different sides here still. But why was Woodward in red text Woodward, who is in charge of the eminent domain? Or was he not part of it? Or does red text not mean that they were enemy? Does red text just red text type of situation? Whatever. But I got a little bit confused there because I felt like I had the plot in my mind. But as soon as I heard Woodward in red text, that Cascadia is a single state out of many that make up the Federation. So Cascadia is basically like a continent in a sense. I know it's not actually a continent, but it's kind of like, it's the idea of like Cascadia is the continent. As a single state, Cascadia is a single state out of many that make up the Federation. Okay. So then why was Woodward, who is part of the enemy team, in charge of the eminent domain, I think, right? In red text, because he must have been in charge of the eminent domain. If he used red text, he's part of the enemy. But then we had a blue text, talk about, oh, we are Federation. So wouldn't that mean that the enemies were talking to each other there? America is a federation of 50 states. That's just some real talk right now, honestly. Yeah. But also, spoiler, if you don't play the main campaign, maybe you will have difficulty understanding the whole story. Yeah, I'm having a little, I'm not necessarily having trouble understanding the story, I'm just having trouble understanding the side. I'm just having trouble understanding what is side A, what is side B. Why was Woodward red text talking to ally blue text type of situation? Because is it like because it's a civil war that they still kind of know each other, like they're fighting brothers? Almost kind of like, if I were to give it like a real life example, it'd be like Russia fighting Ukraine. A lot of Russian people used to live in Ukraine, a lot of Ukrainian people used to live in Russia, but as soon as the war started, they had a lot of troubles with the idea of like that they're fighting their brethren type of situation. So they are still kind of somewhat friendly with each other in comms, but they are forced to kill one another for the greater essence of the country that they serve type of situation. So they're brothers in arms because they are one of the same people, but they're forced to fight because of the country that they are forced to fight for. Text error. Oh, so it was a text error. So the blue text didn't mean to be, or was Woodward meant to be blue text? So is Woodward on our side, or is the person who was talking the enemy side? Should have been red. Okay. Oh, okay. So, but then, okay, so that still raises some questions. Why was her saying we are Federation? So she should have been red text. Why was she saying we are Federation? Oh, right, but I mean, I'm kind of losing the context of the conversation, but she was saying we are Federation, but aren't we fighting on Federation side? Why would her text be saying we are Federation be red text? Because they shouldn't be enemies, right? We are the Federation, right? Woodward was talking to Cascadian High Command. Okay. Still a little bit lost on it. Blah, 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 blah. Finished my first glass of adult beverage. But before I go pour another drink and take like, you know, not even 60 seconds to go do that, I'm going to talk about voice acting. Voice acting, not necessarily about the game, but because you mentioned that they had troubles with voice acting with the game, which I find, yeah, like voice acting is hard. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, especially if you are new, but I actually have a 3-part series. I'm working on I say I'm working on part 4. I just have concept ideas for part 4. I really need to get working on part 4, honestly. But I have a 3-part series on my channel that is like a mini movie, all about AI and AI taking control. It's using the game Elite Dangerous, but part 4, technically I still need to do part 3, finishing, because part 3 was prelude, but part 4, is about the idea of the AI getting out into the open world beyond Elite Dangerous. But Elite Dangerous, I do have a 3-part series. Part 1 is pretty fucking cringe. These different parts weren't just a story in themselves. They're also signifiers of how well I've learned to edit and storytell with my experience and just being a content creator, kind of like an evolution of my capabilities as a content creator. So part one I made after only like 2 months of like making content, and I ended up making that. So it's a little bit cringy, but it's still lore-wise important, because part 1 directly ties into part 3. Part 2 is showing the environment, the world, the story, the environment of the game, and kind of like the essence and feeling of everything that is happening. The overarching kind of increase of hostilities that are happening with the AI taking control. And then part 3 is, you know, my most recent one that I made like a year ago at this point, which again, why I'm saying I should probably go make part 4. But part 3 is more about, part 3 is where I had to do is where the voice acting comes into play. But part 3 actually brings in the full story of what's going on with the whole involvement. Part 3 is that actually like starts to lay down the actual story and lore of the entire situation happening between them all. But voice acting wise, I hired only 2 voice actors. I had one voice actor who helped me do the intro. I still altered his voice a little bit, but the intro, the opening scene was a Fiverr voice actor. And it was difficult because I had to have him go through several revisions, and it still wasn't quite, like, he was still saying some parts that I wasn't quite liking how he worded it. But I went through enough revisions, and I didn't have a lot of money at the time, so I couldn't keep on paying him to keep on doing revisions and stuff like that, so I just kind of had to go along with it. But yeah, voice acting is hard at trying to display that idea. And then I did have another voice actor, a woman, because, you know, look, I mean, I can try to do as good of a woman voice as you want. I tried as many voice changes as I could for a woman's voice. I cannot do a woman's voice and make it actually sound like a woman. You know, it's like, oh well, Anna, oh. Don't clip that. Don't take that out of context. Don't clip that. Do not do that. Anna, oh well. But I had to hire a woman for a woman's part to do some voice acting. But then, but like nearly all the voices was literally just me using a voice changer and changing my voice and like different cadences and different drops of it. Because I can go all the way from up here down to all the way down here. So I can go all over the place. So I like doing voice acting. A lot of the voices I had to do by myself and do voice modulators and stuff like that to kind of make it all sound different. Then I go to Sony Vegas and change it up a little bit as well. But I did have one friend at the time who helped me do some voice acting, but you know, he is in the later part of the video. But even he, like, you know, I didn't want to give him too much shit because he's my friend and I wasn't paying him any money. You know, I can't ask for too many revisions. But his voice acting is also kind of cringy, or not cringy, but just lame. And like the way that he like just kind of gave no effort into the reading. He just sounded like he was just reading lines more so than actually like acting out the part. So yeah, you know, it is a little bit of a struggle. Yeah, voice acting, what I'm trying to get is that voice acting is a struggle. And when you don't have the money to necessarily hire all these voice actors and all the different parts and characters and stuff like that, you really have to get inventive and kind of just kind of smart with your idea of using your own voice to try to display so many different characters. Like I myself played 1, 2, 3, I played like 4 or 5 characters of voices just in that Elite Dangerous Part 3 video alone. So Woodward was talking to Cascadia High Command. She said, we are on the Federation mainland. I don't think you heard everything. Yeah, I may just be misremembering now because when I was talking about it, it's been like, 5-10 minutes. Tunnel Run, really? That's neat. So a fanfic. So I mean, yeah, it is a fanfic. It's like a fan, it's not about Elite Dangerous. I'm just using Elite Dangerous as an avenue to show the story that I want to tell. And it's all about the idea of, it relates back to the lore of the channel, because I am Digital Dave. There's Dave, there's David, and there's Digital Dave. And the whole idea is kind of like this nuanced, like lore-wise, of like me and an AI amalgamation construct of what it is to make. And especially nowadays, now that AI, the funny thing is I had this idea even before AI became a big thing. I've been making content for like 2.5 years now. So I had the whole idea even before AI became a big thing, but as AI has become a lot more prevalent, it's becoming a lot more important to, especially along with the story of it all too. It's actually kind of like today's standards actually works well into the lore of the channel and of like the video and like fanfic that are going on. Why do I have an alarm? That's weird. Do I have anything to do right now? Why do I have an alarm going off? I don't think so. That person Woodward was talking to was speaking on the fact that they have invaded the Federation mainland. The Federation spans 2 continents. Oh, so he's saying that they invaded the Federation mainland, and then she went on saying that we are the Federation. Okay, I get it. Fair enough. But I do have a best projects playlist, which should actually be down in the description below. I do have a best projects playlist, which is all of my best projects. I've made a music video, I've made a song. I technically made 2 songs, but the first song I unlisted because people thought it was just AI. So, I mean, fair enough, I wrote the song and made the music, but I had to use AI to sing it, so people just called it AI. And I'm like, alright, fair enough, I'll just keep it hidden for my own personal pleasure of just, it's a good song. But, I did release a song recently. Like Joy, like there's a Joy song that I danced to, did some good editorial work on. I did do a music video about Phoenix. I did a music video about Phoenix, that took a while, and I made that Phoenix was a video all about the idea of me breaking out of my shell, of my reclusive, kind of uncertain, unconfident blue mask, moving on towards the red mask, and being a little bit more confident and forefront with my content creation, and not being so like, oh, I'm so afraid my voice is out there. Which, to be fair, it is. It's a struggle to put your voice out there sometimes, for a majority of people. Some people just have, absolute too much confidence in their life, and, they just do what they do. But, Phoenix was a music video that I made to represent the transition of myself going from an uncertain content creator into a more confident content creator. So yeah, feel free, maybe after this stream or during the stream, whatever the fuck, hey, if you've come on back later, I'm still gonna be streaming for probably like a long time here. Yeah, feel free to go check out the best projects playlist if you want to go see some of my best projects and look at some of those parts of that Elite Dangerous AI story and stuff like that. Which mission is mission 2 of the DLC? Oh, yeah, I know, I'm talking too long. All right, I'm gonna go, okay, this is gonna take less than 60 seconds. I'm gonna go pour another drink, and that'll be it. I'll be right on back. So any of you who are sitting around, go drink some water. Get hydrated. Where my H2 homies at? Go get hydrated, you fuckers. There we go. Got my second glass, but that's all I'm gonna have for today anyway, because the bottle's empty. I drank way too much yesterday. I drank way too much yesterday on stream, because that was the whole theme of it. So today I'm just taking it a little bit slow, and I only have enough for these 2 glasses anyway. But just enough to get me a little bit of a buzz, just have some extra fun with stuff. And yeah, Let's see here. It'll be more consistent if he goes through all the DLC, then continues on to mission 12 of the main game, rather than beating the game, then coming back to the DLC. Yeah, fair enough. All right, let's continue though. Been sitting around yapping for way too long. But hey, so those of you who are watching, feel free to like the stream. I'd greatly appreciate it if you all liked the stream. There are a couple of you talking here, and I only see one like on the stream. So one of you, I'm going to fight one of you.
In the weeks
Make
since
sure to like
Cascadia
it.
has made landfall, they've been able to push well into Magadan, cutting off any communication we have to the coast. Ground reservists have done their best to slow the offensive down, but without a proper counterattack, the front line will never be stabilized. With the bulk of the Federation military in Asia about to redeploy to assist Magadan, we have to set up the tactical situation in such a way that this doesn't turn into a meat grinder. We have designated this spot outside the city of Celiadan as where we can break the enemy line.
Was this DLC about a
As we
losing
speak,
war then?
A bomber squadron
Kind of?
from Victoria in the core Federation is on its way to break their offensive. K9, your direct objective today is to suppress the enemy air defenses behind their lines that are keeping the Cascadian front line stable. Once those air defenses are taken out, you will then task to cover the main bomber strike force to take out the main Cascadian FOB. You can expect heavy enemy anti-air yourself as you strike their positions, but we have confidence in your abilities. Get to your planes. Dismissed.
But yeah, so this sounds... So, I'm not going to go on a huge rant here. I'm going to just take a sip of water, get hydrated. 4 and 5. So this is mission 3. So mission 4 and 5, I'll probably do super hard on trying to listen to the dialogue instead of talking so much. So I apologize then. If you guys are saying mission 4 and 5 are supposed to be emotional, I'll probably try to listen a lot more to the dialogue of mission 4 and 5. But if the main campaign has the Separatists trying to take over the Federation, then I imagine that this DLC is probably the Federation kind of fighting a losing war and slowly losing everything, only slowing down their advances type of situation in certain areas and regions. So I imagine that it's gonna be a little bit of a, yeah, and then taking that in the context, you're saying that 4 and 5 is gonna be sad and emotional, and then that means that this is definitely gonna be a little bit of a losing war type campaign of just how they managed to fight back. Message retracted. That British? What's British? Oh mate, if you fucking got my compass and tea, God save the Queen. Fucking hate the British. For a lot of reasons. Their politics are all over the place. And I'm American, so I naturally have to not like the British. It's just in my blood. It's in my blood to not like the British. I have to. It's my American God-given right. Alright, so... There's me a lot of ground targets. This one has a much better turn rate compared to the other one. Yeah, I want this just simply for the fact of that, honestly. Honestly, the multi-lock anti-air missiles, they don't really... I mean, it's my only option that I really have. Anti-ground empty. Okay, so I may as well do that. Multi-lock anti-air again. And then I'm gonna want to do anti-ground. So I'm only gonna have 48 of these things. Okay. He will get the prelude to the orange incident, then he will get to feel it in the main game. Alright, so I will keep that in mind, that mission 4 and 5 are gonna be emotional. I'll try to listen a lot more to the dialogue. Probably won't be able to talk and, you know, commentate as much. Then I'll try to listen to that as much as I can. But yeah, so for mission 3 though, I'll try to keep a little bit of an idea of context going on. But I'll try my best. I mean, there's gonna be more ground targets than anything. Do I want this plane? This one has a much higher turn rate and more anti-ground. I might want to just do the 14. I think I just want to do the 14. Yeah, get the multi-lock anti-air missiles there. But then I'm going to want... Oh, but these are unguided. Small triple volley. These are unguided. Right. Okay, so maybe I'll go to the F-16 then. Medium gun pod. I think I'm going to similar to the fighter cannon. Multi-lock anti-air. Ironically, I almost kind of just want the gun pod. We'll take multi-air. We'll take multi-air. And then we'll do multi-anti-ground missiles on top of that. The FD-14 is the best for mission 4. For mission 4. This is mission 3. Multi-lock anti-air. Ground, multi-lock anti-ground missiles, and launch. Also, I hope that the voice quality is a little bit better today. I turned down my overall. I can actually even probably turn it down just a little bit more. I turned down my overall voice, so I'm not hitting the limiter as much, so it shouldn't be as staticky. It should be coming through a little bit smoother, I think. Feel free to let me know. I'm an audiophile. I always love knowing how the audio is sounding on things. Okay, we get 3 per. I'll take you out. Right? Nice. Good hits, good hits.
Not your concern yet, Rookie. K9, engage at will. Rookie, engage his frag. Scout engaging.
Good double hit, good double hit.
Driver, engage.
Let's go ahead and launch those. I'll just launch standard missiles at these artilleries down here. Oh, yeah, I got that other one, I suppose. I'm missing all my shots on those. That's fair. Launch multi-launch air on all of you guys flying around. They are just helicopters. AA. Go launch you at you guys. Advanced Sam. Miss the windmills, miss the windmills, whisk the windmills. Don't mind me, windmills. Jesus. I swear I'm not drunk. I swear I'm not drunk. Did I get it? I did get it. Got it. Beautiful. Those artilleries will be dead. I gotta go hit the other one. Beautiful. Come back around. Yeah, it shouldn't be. There is one more target. We have incoming interceptors in this direction. You say stay on mission, but I kind of want to go take these guys out just with these multi-locks. Get him. Yeah! You guys didn't really hit a whole lot there, though. Beautiful. Almost got all of them except one. I want to stay in my defense sector. I'll do what I want, buddy. I'll do what I want. Now, it's a high-octane moment. I get it. We're fighting here. We're fighting strong. Come back around for you, air unit. I want to have all these missiles smacking me from above. Can I get another one? Can I get another one? Oh, they are panicking. They are panicking. That's what I like to hear in my enemy's comms. It's panic. Oh, did I miss? Ow. Bitch. Get it. Get that tent. Get that tent. Miss the giant comm tower, please. Launch a couple of missiles at you. Come back around for this other one that's sitting back here and survived. Artillery, don't want you hitting my ground targets. Very good. Not seeing any air targets around here. Not seeing any air targets. Launch one. Launch the other. Advanced Sam, get you. What'd you guys say? I love the OST. The fact you ain't picking based on WSO is pretty sacrilege to the Dust Mother. The fact that you ain't picking based on WSO is pretty sacrilege to the Dust Mother. What is WSO? What is the Dust Mother? What are you? Who are you talking about? Why are you inside my house? Get out of my walls. Whisking all the whisk wills. I'm whisking all the whisk wills. Now, this is only my second glass. I'm just gonna get a little bit of a buzz. That's really about it. This is all I have left here anyway, so. IT. I swear the Prez and IT are sisters, especially considering Prez has family in the Federation Corps. Yeah, you know, maybe they got something going on, you know? Hey, a little bit of some backline stuff, you know? You know, you gotta keep all that stuff confidential. Gotta keep all that stuff confidential. We gotta get some altitude on these things. I'll even turn back a little bit just to gain a little bit of altitude on these guys and come back around. What are all those big booms? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! 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 You don't say! Hey there, Railgun! Hello there, Flack! I can't see the tower when you're gonna give me that sound burst. That sound wave breaking. Alright, come back around. I got my multi-guided loaded up again. Okay, cool. Launch a couple on you. You should go land on top of their targets. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, turn away. You're still alive, Mr. Railgun? Alright, fine. Railgun is still alive. That's a poor choice made by you to live. Why do you continue to live, good sir? Railgun, fuck off. Go launch all those. Get rid of that flak. The more flak we can take care of, the better. And get rid of all the SAMs as well. Activate the flares. They have a couple chasing us. I'm not seeing any air targets right now for my multi-air. Let's go ahead and reload up on this front. There are only 3 targets out here. That should be good. Air targets are behind me. Double launched on them. We're working on it, bud. I couldn't even tell who was talking there. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Advanced SAM, you're within range for standard missiles anyway. Hello there. Jesus. Are you gonna die, though? You do die from a single. I don't know why the other anti-grinds weren't hitting that other railgun and killing it then. Come back around. Launch a whole bunch of missiles at these air units. Good guy. Ow! What do you mean? That hurt me? Fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm a small... What do you... I'm a small, innocent German boy! Don't hurt me! No, little German boy, don't go into the cave! Oh shit, did I hit him? I did actually hit him once. Turn around! Give me that ridicule. There we go. Ooh, there's a lot of anti-air going on. A lot of flak. And an advanced railgun. Jesus! Yeah, basically it is. It basically is, ma'am. Quit complaining. Get used to it. Activate the right thing. Thank you. One on you. My multi-grounds are not reloaded yet. Please, gonna get those 3 AA. No, activate the right one. Fine, whatever the fuck. I'll launch one extra missile at you then. Turn back around and go get those other targets before I go move on forward. Keep locked on, keep launching. Okay, some of them hit. Advanced SAM. There we go, and pull up. Not ready to die just yet. Flak, how about you go fuck off? Good enough of fucking off. That's the reason they never met. Oh, shit. Can't quite read. Okay, multi-air is not reloaded yet. You guys are way out there on that side. Go launch 2 at you. You're at 30,000. You're at 32,000. Launch 1 extra at you. Let's get up to my multi-airs.
The second the Cascadians start kicking over geothermal production, the Federation kicks it into high gear.
Yup, that's how they say it. As soon as one enemy deploys a technology, a new technology. That's when the other side kicks into high gear, just like the cruise missiles from Russia. Suddenly NATO's starting to get their shit all put together. The Kudinskad, whatever the fuck it is, the next like Mach 3 cruise missile that Russia is only used like twice because they claim that they have thousands, but they really don't. They only have like fucking 10 of the bastards because they can't develop it because they don't have any extra high-tech parts away from, you know, the US anymore due to sanctions. Those ones that you're talking about. Come on, I was gonna say, one of those have to hit. I launched like 3 missiles at the guy. Launch one on you. Descent to orbit point. Oh shit. Look at all these ground targets. Hang on. So, let's see here. Let's see here. It was gonna, tent price, $10. Aim 9, Sidewinder missile price, $2,500. Brother, I think they go in the millions. They go in like the hundreds of thousands of dollars. I used to work for Collins Aerospace, dude. Collins Aerospace, we would sell the Ram air turbine engines for like, what was it, $457,000 alone. And they're just little fucking propeller engines that are there for emergency perspectives, which actually a lot of you don't know. A lot of people don't know. Every single jetliner and modern airplane has a Ram air has a RAT, a Ram air turbine engine that is connected to it. Because if you were to lose all hydraulic or electrical power, even on a modern airline, they actually pop out a little propeller at the bottom of it, which we used to make. And the spinning of the propeller would generate electrical energy for the plane, and also use that movement of the propeller to actually function in pushing through hydraulics for certain crucial and like core parts. So yeah, all jet engine planes, at least commercial jet engine planes, and some military craft all have propellers that can pop out from the bottom to help assist them in the final moments. So I mean, canonically, aircraft in the universe are like less expensive than a common Lamborghini. Yeah, pretty much. With how many planes that they fucking have. Lindbergh, that's the reason they never met. Carpet bombing. Considering how environmentally resistant those tents are, I would say they're definitely worth at least 10 grand. Like those things have been set up in the forest fire and next to active corrodium deposits. Yeah, fair enough. All right, continue. I'm getting low on my multi-air grounds. Wielkie wroskie wielkie korościa wywość. Bakeri rowie baranda rościa. Do not worry, Colonel. I'm here to fight for your cause. I'm here to fight for your mother Russia. Do not worry, Colonel. We are here to do much. We are here to do much mayhem. Watch the line of bullets. Watch the line of bullets. Watch the line of bullets. He lived. Just launch. Look at all those missiles. Look at all, and they all missed. You fucker. You fucker. What do you mean that they all missed? Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. What do you mean that they all missed? Launch my last unguided, or my last guided rocket. Okay. Bunker is gonna take a little bit more than just a single missile. Can I slow down in time? Oh, it does only take a single missile. I remember them taking 2 from the original campaign. I need to stop launching 2 then, not stop launching 2. Hit the flax, hit the flax. Launch, oh, I was hoping I can get an angle on that missile so it actually go hit that thing on top of the hill. Shoot the bunker with a whole bunch of, 50 cals and it goes down. Proceed the attack on the secure left. Do not, there's nothing left.
Bravo Company, let's move out. K9, RTB. Ground forces will take care of the rest. And more than that. As you like, Squadron. On station for the lead.
You're kidding me. Your regular forces?
We are fighting near Russia, so I guess it makes sense. Do not worry, they come there. We are here to fight for you, Mother Russia. Do not worry. I think I've said it before, but I always love doing when I'm in the shower. I always like to do a little bit of voice acting because it sounds good, the reverberation. And hang on, yeah, let me leave you off on I'm in the shower. Let me listen to dialogue.
To press back counteroffensives.
It's great to hear. Are we relieved?
Not quite yet. These counteroffensives are meant to relieve pressure elsewhere. Even if there was a victory today, understands that we are not yet at full operational capacity, and the Cascadians are beginning to dig in. K9, you're still on the hook.
I'm in Siberia.
Get some rest, though. We'll need you up soon.
Okay, so to continue off of the fact that I was in my shower. When I'm in the shower, I love doing my voice acting because of the reverberation, like kind of the echo effect of just, you know, being in a shower and whatever the fuck, in a bathroom. But I always love doing, I have a little scenario that I love playing out in terms of like getting my voice around. So it's Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Goofy, and a Russian dude. Like, it's like, well, hey there, Mickey. Oh, well, hey there, Goofy. Who's your friend? Do not worry, come in. My name is Dmitry Perenko. I am here as friend with Goofy.
Oh, well, hey there. I'm your favorite. I would love to be friends with you, Dmitry.
Do not worry, dear. You are very good. You are very cute mouse. Do not worry. You are fantastic.
Oh, well, hey, don't you hit on my wife there, buddy. Mickey. Stay calm.
Do not worry, dear. I'm not trying to hit on your wife. Oh, yeah, well, I say, this is a weird way to start out a conversation. Peak voice acting. This is peace voice acting.
I'm a beautiful voice actor. I love doing my voice all over the place. I can be a little bit quiz scientist. I can also be a little bit confident.
Anyway, you guys said that mission 4 is gonna be super sad.
Briefing, K9.
So let me listen to this.
What are you gonna do? Throw us out? We've got a vested interest in our best pilot here.
Is she gonna die?
Driver's our main overlay. We've got a lot riding on him.
Why is that so quiet?
Being kept in the dark.
Consider it worker solidarity.
If you insist. Every day, more and more of the regular Federation military is able to get up to the front line here in Magadan. However, it is because of Magadan that we cannot have these forces transfer over and reinforce our contingents remaining in Cascadia. Crystal Kingdom has determined that we cannot afford to fight a protracted ground war in Magadan. If we do so, we will lose Cascadia within a month. On top of that, we're getting reports that Magadan's cordium and geothermal infrastructure is being torn apart. We cannot let this stand. Of the many offensive plans being drafted up, there is one that is inspired, and due to the nature of the situation, we are going through with it. Because of this, you are being sent on a mission that, uniquely, only you can be allowed to go on. I'll let our Special Forces liaison explain.
This is Highway 1, or at least the start of it. It's the infrastructure project which intends to connect the entire Federation from Magadan all the way out to Byzantium. Unfortunately, the Cascadian front line overtakes quite a bit of it in Magadan. Now, we've been using the construction of Highway 1 here in Magadan as a makeshift transit corridor due to it being underground. Not much resistance because it's only been us, and we've been in and out like rats. One of my men joked that, well, the tunnel is big enough that you could fly a plane through there. The main command base that is maintaining cohesion behind their front line isn't too far from one of the planned exit ramps on Highway 1. Now, all things considered, the Cascadians are well aware that we've got some nasty pilots and have been buffing up their AA on the front line. But if we go behind and strike at their nerve center, it's a crazy play, and at worst for Crystal Kingdom, they get a pilot we have to scrape off the walls. But at best, full collapse of the Cascadian offensive.
Driver, your orders are to
Little
fly
investment,
into
large
Highway 1,
gains.
use it to make your way past the front line, and then emerge out of an exit to strike at the enemy HQ. If you pull this off, it'll expedite everything, including whether or not K9 can stand down. This will be a test of your skills like no other driver. But we wouldn't have asked you if we didn't think you could do it.
Holy hell.
That me?
Yeah. Driver, I think you've got this one.
Okay, so they want me to go hit the HQ of where they've set up their landing party and take out their command center, and I'm probably gonna have to fly through a tunnel to make it happen. So this is pretty sad. Okay, so Absolute Cinema, yeah, thank you, Absolute Cinema. And I know how he told the voice acting in that part 3 video that I was talking about earlier. Driver will be a racer. FD-14 WSO, Weapons Systems Officer, loses her shit. High-speed tunnel run, if you take her with you on this one. If I take her with me on this one. Okay, so little hostile air target, a lot of ground targets. The tunnel is very dark. Got it. You think that they would add lighting to it. Yeah, infrastructure plan, underground tunnels. Just like China, dude. China has been, well, I'm not gonna start another rant. China has been doing a lot of underground work, and they have built basically a command center that is like $400 billion of investment. And to put that in perspective, the Pentagon of the U.S. only took $89 billion. So China has been doing a huge underground infrastructure of a huge military command HQ that is basically an entire city. Then they're all doing it all underground primarily. So that's been a bit of a concern. Gamma up is suggested. Am I going to get a chance to look at my settings here? No. I will play it how I want. I will play it like they intended, right? If I look at video, Gamma's probably already up already. Let me take that down just a tiny bit. I'll take that down just a tiny bit. I want it to be hard for me. Okay, start mission. So the FD-14 WSO, Weapons Systems Officer, loses her shit. FD-14... I mean, it is the most maneuverable. Although SK-37 has a lot of good acceleration and turn rate. Do I not want to do the 37? Yeah, but there are buildings falling apart, so that money had to come from somewhere. True. Yeah, well, that's why that they've been predicting that the reason that the entire housing market of China has been falling apart, because China has instead been investing all this money into quite literally into a super military HQ, because they've been funneling all that money away from infrastructure allowances straight into the military HQ production. So they don't care about their citizens, which is definitely why we know that they're definitely going to go invade Taiwan. And I don't know if people know, but China released a landing barge. Their landing barges, they're the size of oil rigs, bigger than oil rigs. China has developed new landing barges that are bigger than oil rigs, with giant bridges that can extend out an entire mile into inland. And like, it's not just like, documents, no, there are footages of this, and they can interconnect all the different landing barges to one another to go ahead and put on like 100,000 troops with this line of like landing barges and stuff like this. So we know they're definitely ready for Taiwan. And it came from the tunnel is almost like labyrinth. It came from the people. No anti-ground. This is air to ground. SK-37 for air to air. I'm gonna want more. It says that the hostile air target is really low, but the ground target is super high. You saying I don't want any ground? This is air to ground, right? SK, no anti-ground. So I'm seeing no anti-ground, and this is air to ground. Which one do you guys think is gonna be best for this? I mean, this 37 looks good, but it only has 2 options, so that's why I guess probably the F-14 is probably better. Bro, it'd be funny if they had the Iranian water-filled missile problem. Yeah, that's I'm good. There's so much. I watch and follow a lot of geopolitics, and that's just gonna be a huge rant that I don't want to get into right now, because we're gonna be here for fucking like next 30 minutes if I start getting into that shit. Also, I will say, while we have a moment, I know it stops the music when I click off screen here. while we have a moment, to anybody who doesn't know, I think that most of the people you do, but I'm going to put my Discord in chat. But the very first 100 people will be known as the OGDs who joined the Discord. Currently, we only have about 40 OGDs. And the very first 100 people will have access to the pre-release content of, like, when I might do membership videos. The OGDs will have access to my a sneak peek and stuff like that, my sneak peek thumbnails and sneak peek art and things that are upcoming, things I might just post in there randomly, sometimes while I'm intoxicated. You'll have access to a lot of that stuff, so there does come with benefits of being the very first 100 people as the OGDs. And feel free to join the Discord. I greatly appreciate it. And also, to everybody who's watching over yeah, that's the hard part, is that a lot of people have different names compared to YouTube, compared to Discord, even compared to Twitch. But also, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate if you had a second tab, even if you mute it, and go watch over on the Twitch side, which I will go ahead and look at my channel. I'll just go ahead and put the Twitch link here in chat. I'm going to go back to creator dashboard. Go ahead and put this over in the chat for people to go look. Even if you have it muted, that's perfectly fine. Or even if you put it the quality down like 140p or whatever the fuck. Because I still, even though I've been monetized on YouTube for like 2 years, I've not gotten affiliate status over on Twitch. Twitch is super difficult to get affiliate for. I had more than 5 viewers one time on a stream, that was like a week ago. More than 5 streamers, just having 5 streamers, literally they sent me a text saying that you were in the top 50% of all Twitch creators by just having 5 viewers. So, and I still have not gotten affiliate status. I need to have 3 average concurrent viewers to get affiliate status over on Twitch. So if you guys have the capability of just opening up in another tab and just muting it, and even, you know, just letting it play at the lowest quality, I would greatly appreciate it, because it would really help out my ability to get an affiliate over on the Twitch side. So it would really help out a lot, and I'd greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know otherwise. I've been trying to advertise along different places, but it is what it is. It's due to my Discord being connected to my Microsoft account for my Xbox, actually the same name. Yeah, fair enough. I know that even Microsoft is a fucking weird-ass experience in general. Even I had to buy Minecraft again just to go play on my Digital Dave profile, which I thought I already owned Minecraft, but I guess not. Or I think I must own the Bedrock edition, but I play in Java edition is so much better because of Redstone. The Java edition is so much better in Redstone. It's so much better in Redstone for a lot of reasons I'm not going to get into right now, but yeah, join the Discord. And also, please watch over on the Twitch side, even if you keep it muted and lower quality. I need those 3 average concurrent viewers. That's that thing there in the very top right that you guys have probably noticed there in the very top right. I have the followers, I have the stream time, I have the daytime. I don't have the concurrent viewers for it. I'm at like 1.4, and I need 3 average throughout it all. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get started. FD14. Java edition also gets modding. Yeah, pretty much. So it's a lot better. So let's see here. This is air to ground. So you guys also were seeing a little bit there. Let me get this ridicule out of the way. Get it behind my image there. You guys were saying though, I'm maxed out on tabs at the moment. I'll see if I can make room out of my 500 open tabs in public and 490 open private browsing. Brother, you just close them the fuck down. I don't understand people who keep tabs open. Dude, I'm so micromanagement of my tabs. Like, I'm always micromanaging my tabs. Like when I in my average day, I'll keep my channel editorial tab open. I keep Digital Dave open. I keep subscriptions open. And then I keep regular YouTube homepage open, and then I keep Twitter open, and sometimes, and I only open up Reddit when I have a message, which I do have a Twitter, which you guys may not know. I know it's gonna exit out of the music again here for a second, which you guys may not know. Let me go ahead and just actually put this all out there. I do also have a Twitter. sorry, an X account that I just made recently. I just made this maybe like a month ago because I fucking hate Twitter. Twitter is a cesspool of bullshit. Literally, when I first started Twitter, 90 of like the 100 pages that it first showed me was fake news, magna fucking political bullshit. Like, look, I'm not gonna get into all that stuff, whatever the fuck, but like, I could definitely tell the side that, you know, Elon Musk is pushing out there. I mean, I'm not gonna say what side I support more than one another. That's whatever. We're playing games. You don't need to fucking know a content creator's political status. Because God, what the fuck do we know? Yeah, feel free to go follow me over on Twitter as well if you guys do have an X account. But all right, I read a lot of fan fiction and manga. I read a lot of manga. I mean, I don't really read manga. I watch a lot of anime. I used to read a lot of manga. I just don't really have enough time to read manga, unfortunately. So what do I want here? What do I want here? A little bit of multi-lock air missiles. But then I'm gonna want unguided bombs triple. Unguided bombs triple again. Yeah, maybe. So all of my reading material is ready for me. In fact, the fighter jets is the best vibrator for the women. You know, I've heard stories about women pilots. The fact that they really love it because the G-forces literally make them have a good time. And the vibrations of fighter jets sometimes make women pilots have, quote-unquote, a good time. You talking about the bolts in the seat that F-15 nicknamed the women pleaser? I'm gonna start the mission. But like I said though, you guys told me that mission 4, this one, and mission 5 are super emotional. So I'm going to try not to talk as much as possible. I'm even going to change my text here. No, it's not burrito time. I know I just put that up on screen. Let me go ahead and move this thing down and then change the location. I'm going to go ahead and change the text. No, it's not burrito time. Last time I used this because I went to go get burritos one time. Listening to, how do you spell dialogue? I don't know, good enough. And color, I probably want it to be, let's say, yellow. It was all yellow. I'm gonna just put that down in the left-hand corner. I know it might be a little bit hard to see right now, but I want we're gonna be up in the sky. Actually, no. Let's make it red. Red. Just because, in case anybody else pops in, you know, if anybody else who's new pops in, they're gonna want to know. I don't know how to make it bold is the problem, but there's dialogue. Okay, so I definitely spelt it wrong, huh? Fun fact of Digital Dave. Dialogue. 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 Okay. Fun fact about Digital Dave. Throughout my entire 12 years of through schooling, I failed every single spelling test through all 12 years. I failed every single spelling test, but I got an A on every single definition test. So I can't spell. I know what words mean. I just can't fucking spell them. I just can't spell. I know what words mean, I just can't spell them. You can just all caps. Whatever, it's good enough. Listen to dialogue. I'm sure it'll pop out when we're up in the blue sky. I do all caps for thumbnails. Sometimes. Although I think this thumbnail I didn't have one.
Section 44 Bravo to breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured his section and is awaiting infill.
Roger, section. Beginning operation. Driver, be advised we'll be losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now.
The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you bring me for this, asshole? There was no Survey, highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error. Highways are going to be shut the entire time. Oh, shit. No.
This is Satoshi Kono with FNN East. We bring to you continuing coverage of the illegal Cascadian invasion in Magadan. We talked to both displaced residents of Magadan and our brave Federation troops moving to the front lines, highlighting...
I need to turn down the music a little bit so I can hear them better. I want to hear the dialogue.
The depravity of the Cascadians against the innocent people of our Federation. Before we get to that report, however, if you have any information about loved ones or friends stuck in Cascadian territory, both now in Magadan and in Cascadia itself, we urge you to call this hotline immediately so that the Federation State Department can assist them.
I like being able to see where my wingtips are. I want to see where my wingtips are. Woo!
Highway sensors are going off. Probably nothing. You see how fast they're going? It's probably secondaries from what spouses doing on the coast.
Take a drink. Take a drink. Alright, I finished off my glass. That's the last alcohol I had.
Assets throughout the Federation continue to be seized. However, investigations report that many bank accounts and funds held by Cascadians were found drained in the weeks before the initial fighting. On the topic of money, markets continue to plummet in both the Federation and abroad in the UKA and African Concordat, with many production lines usually relying on Cascadian cordium and material running silent. Federation refineries in Magadan were originally scheduled to up production. However, the invasion on the coast has delayed these efforts, with investor confidence in a free fall according to the managers in the corporate city.
You hear how the war is going back home?
Yeah, really well. I hear once the big nameworks are wrapped up over there, they're gonna be sending them over.
Oh, man. This hole's big going to be open.
Missile away. Ground unit destroyed.
Shit.
You know that starting this year, dangerous drivers will be automatically caught and ticketed by high-speed camera. Failure to pay delivered fines to your registered address. Vandalism is not tolerated. Alerting authorities now.
I feel like that's gonna be a common concept in this run, isn't it? I'm gonna probably crash a few times, aren't I? Alright, but I'm out of booze though, so it is what it is. Only sobering up from this point. Alright, that's right, there's no checkpoints. I have to restart the whole thing.
Roger, section. Beginning operation. Driver, be advised we'll be losing radar contact when you're in there.
Hang on though. Hanger. If I want to go to my unguided bombs right away, I don't want to have multi-lock anti-air. I'm literally going to fucking just empty that thing. Yeah, empty it. Start that again. I don't want multi-lock anti-air. I just want to go between the two different points easily with my controller. I don't want to have to sit there and fuck around my two different, like, my D-pad.
Section 44 Bravo into breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured his section and is awaiting infill.
God, I love this game. It really says skill issue. Fuck you.
Driver,
Now you're an aeronautics engineer. God, I don't want to read one of those user manuals anyway. God, this game's a skill issue. BRB. It's because I said fuck you. I'm sorry.
That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me.
Clear insertion. It's up to him now.
Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error.
K9A has been shut down.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I came in way too hot. Got it. Okay. Third time's a charm. This isn't gonna be an issue now. It's not gonna be an issue now. Third time. Yeah. Bah ha 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 ha. Fuck you, Majestic. All right. All about speed management. Got it. I understand that. Third time's a charm. We are going to get it this time. No issues this time.
Roger, section. Beginning operation.
No issues this time. We got this.
Losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now.
We got this.
Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you clear insertion? It's up to him now.
Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error. My eyes are going to be shut the entire time. Oh, shit.
Nope.
This is Satoshi Kono with FNN East. We bring to you continuing coverage of the illegal Cascadian invasion in Magadan. We talked to both displaced residents of Magadan and our brave Federation troops moving to the front lines, highlighting the depravity of the Cascadians against the innocent people of our Federation. Before we get to that report, however, if you have any information about loved ones or friends stuck in Cascadian territory, both now in Magadan and in Cascadia itself, we urge you to call this hotline immediately so that the Federation State Department can assist them.
Sensors are going off. Probably not.
Back. Cool.
You see how fast they're going? It's probably secondaries from 1,000.
Third time's the charm.
Don't worry about it. In other news today, Cascadian assets throughout the Federation continue to be seized. However, investigations report that many bank accounts and funds held by Cascadians were found drained in the weeks before the initial fighting. On the topic of money, markets continue to plummet in both the Federation and abroad in the UKA and African Concordat, with many production lines, usually relying on Cascadian cordium and material, running silent. Federation refineries in Magadan were originally scheduled to up production. However, the invasion on the coast has delayed these efforts, with investor confidence in a free fall according to the managers in the corporate city.
Pull up. Missile. Pull up.
I hear once the big name mercs are wrapped up over there, they're gonna be sending them over.
Oh man, then this war is really going to be over. Did you know that starting this year, dangerous drivers will be automatically caught and ticketed by high-speed cameras? Failure to pay, delivered fines to your registered address may result in jail time.
Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Just stay in the left lane. Stay in the left lane. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my wings were definitely touching there. They were definitely touching there. Oh, God. Oh, no, stop! As you get through all this in the tunnel, the most important thing is that you have to get out of the tunnel first. But I want the points, though. I want the points. Do the points matter? Do the points matter? Which is a reference. Damn it!
Roger, section.
God damn it. The points have to matter. I stalled. Emotional damage!
It's all on you now.
Damn it. Third time was supposed to be the charm. And I stalled. God damn it. I want to listen to the dialogue, but I keep on dying.
This is Satoshi Kono with FNN East. We bring to you continuing coverage of the illegal
emotional damage.
We talked to both displaced residents of Magadan and our brave Federation troops moving to the front lines, highlighting the depravity of the Cascadians against the innocent people of our Federation. Before we get to that report, however, if you have any information about loved ones or friends stuck in Cascadian territory, both now in Magadan and in Cascadia itself, we urge you to call this hotline immediately so that the Federation State Department can assist them.
How many sensors are going off?
Clip has been saved. What clip? What clip? Which clip? Which clip?
Secondaries from one Faustus to another coast. Don't worry about it.
In other news today, Cascadian assets throughout the Federation continue to be seized. However, investigations report that many bank accounts and funds held by Cascadians were found drained in the weeks before the initial fighting. On the topic of money, markets continue to plummet in both the Federation and abroad.
If I crash, you spam emotional damage. It is emotional damage. It hurts me on the inside, damn it. It does. It hurts me on the inside. It is emotional damage.
Yeah, really well. I hear once the big name works are wrapped up over there, they're gonna be sending them over.
Oh man, but this war is really going to be over.
I wish I had more booze. I wish I had more booze. Ow.
Driver, whistle shot.
Predictable. How do I even get to that? I wish I had more booze. This is a great drinking game. I'm half debating on... That's not a hole, that's not a hole, that's not a hole, that's not a hole! Emotional damage. I thought that was a tunnel. I thought that was a tunnel to go find that yacht. Where is that yacht hidden? Ignore the yacht. Ignore the yacht. Let's just get through the tunnel. New objective. New objective. Get through the tunnel. Roadrunner? Yeah. Predictable. I'm half debating on going to the store to go pick up more booze. And also... God, emotional damage. Fucking hell. I thought that was a tunnel. Let's forget the yacht. Let's forget the yacht. Predictable, predictable. Ah. What do you guys want? Do you want me more intoxicated? Or should I look after my health and my liver? Should I look after my liver and not go get more booze? Try not to kill a civilian. Who's the civilian? Oh, mouse. 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 Ooh, trying to move that reticule out of screen.
Now in Magadan and in Cascadia itself, we urge you to call this hotline immediately so that the Federation State Department can assist them.
Speed 400 knots. The joys of unhappy accident. Very unhappy accident.
Weather update. Error with high chromium concentration. Password level 6 or above safety mask available for...
How many sensors are going off? Probably nothing. You see how fast they're going? It's probably secondaries from what Faust is doing on the coast. Don't worry about it.
Objective, get through the tunnel.
In other news today, Cascadian assets throughout the Federation continue to be seized.
You wish you could play the DLC?
Report that many bank accounts and funds
it's only $5. Can you not afford the DLC?
Weeks before the initial fighting. On the topic of money, markets continue to plummet in both the Federation
Follow
and
the highway.
UKA
Got it.
and African Concordat.
Got it. Follow the highway.
Relying on Cascadian cordium and material running silent. Federation refineries in Magadan were originally scheduled to up production. However, the invasion on the coast has delayed these efforts, with investor confidence
confidence in a free fall according to the managers in the corporate city.
You're on Xbox? Is this game not available on Xbox? I'm using an Xbox controller right now. Oh, this game not available? Is Frontline's not available on Xbox?
Hey, once the big name works are wrapped up over there, they're gonna be sending them over.
Oh man, then this war is really going to be over.
You didn't have the 2.0 update?
Did you know that starting this year, dangerous drivers will be automatically caught and ticketed by high-speed cameras? Failure to pay will be fined to your registered address may result in jail time.
Doing Xbox can run Steam games? That's good to know.
K98, locked on.
Damn.
Vandalism is not tolerated. Alerting authorities now.
I really feel like hurting my liver more.
What's with that rumbling?
Might go take 10 to 15 minutes to go get more, but I feel like hurting my liver more. I'm having a good time. Games like these are really good drinking games. Like they're really fun just to have while you're drinking, you know? Single dude is coding the game for Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, so it takes time for him to do anything. I wasn't looking at the screen.
What? A plane? Radio topside, they've got incoming. Shoot them!
Yes, a plane? No, I'm not kidding! Get your head out of your ass! No defensive, driver!
Hold the control. Alright, this time let's try avoiding the lawn dart situation. Fuck you. All speed is 300. I should not be looking off the screen right now. I should not be looking off the screen. Not be looking off the screen. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking hell, Jesus. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Oh. Oh. I looked at the wrong area for that. The tents are important. The tents are important.
We have reports from all Black Eagle divisions west of Arizona Station. The Federation has started offensive operations, and we need orders. There's no one left to give orders. Do what you can. Hello? Hello? God damn it! We're losing units on the front line! Enemy aircraft shot down. Hostiles getting radar lock. Chain of command is breaking, and our fire support pipeline is non-existent now! What the hell happened? The entire chain of command died.
Ow.
Warning, we're being tracked. Locked on target. Right! Just get away from here! We'll regroup on fast cars to rally!
Shut up!
Driver, bombs away. Ground unit eliminated. Shoot them, driver.
Kill confirmed!
Good time, good time. K9A, Fox 2. Positive time. K9A, all targets eliminated. This is AMAX Leader to all frontline units. The head has been cut off. I repeat, the head has been cut off. Driver, RTB.
Oh well, what have we got here? Cascadian divisional battle plans? I have a feeling our problems here in Mogadon will be resolved a lot faster than anticipated.
Come on. All right. Cool. 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 All right. That actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was. It's a lot. I mean, I thought you guys did this to be super emotional.
Coordinating the counteroffensive right now that he didn't even have time to debrief you. So, hey.
I'll keep it real with you, driver. I thought you were roadkill out there, so I'm out a few big ones. Can you blame me?
All right. Enough about that.
I think I want to go get more liquids to go hurt my liver. I want to go get more adult beverages.
Good job. You pulled off a miracle out there. Thanks to you, this
Before
whole
the dark
Cascadian
part.
business might be wrapped up soon. That being said, I'm sure we'll be out there soon enough, so hey, go take a rest, driver. You earned it. I got a feeling this will get worse before it gets better.
What do you say? Oh, hello there, person. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, haven't seen you yet today. Would you say you're good at understanding lyrics? Yeah, I'd probably say I'm pretty good at understanding lyrics. It's emotional because of how good you feel right now compared to future. Fair enough. Let me go up here. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Emotional damage. If you remember, you die, you restart, so don't get skill issued. Fuck you. Predictable. Plain. Try the VX23. Are things about to get dark? Would you say you're good at understanding lyrics? It's emotional because you know how good you feel right now compared to the future. All right. Okay. So, I'm only slightly buzzed right now, but I'm having so much fun playing this. I feel like going to go get more. I feel like going to go get more adult beverages that might hurt my liver. But yes, I would say I'm good at understanding lyrics. If anything, I primarily make lyrics. There's an entirely other song that I haven't made music for, that I have lyrics for and stuff like that. Listen to the Playboy Cardi's verse on Tyler, the Creator's Earthquake. Oh my god. First of all, Cardi B is a shit music artist. And Tyler, the Creator's Earthquake, I mean, no, it's a little bit of a diss track, I think is what they call it. But yeah, I think I think I might go take a 10 to 15 minute break. Hang on, I'm gonna go take a 10 to 15 minute break. Let me go ahead and chain up, getting more liver herders. Yeah, Playboy Cardi. Okay, a little bit different than Cardi B. But I think I want to go get some more liver herders. Do I though? Yeah, I already amped myself up for it. And no, Earthquake isn't a diss track. Okay, so it's not a diss track, but it's about Cardi, the Playboy Cardi. Listen to Playboy Cardi's verse on Tyler the Creator's Earthquake, and that's with an F, not not TH. It's Earthquake. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some more liver herders, and well, yeah, yay, liver herders. Yeah, someone understands. Woo, bro. Listen to some Beatles. I hot take, hot take. I'm not a big fan of the Beatles. I like the Yellow Submarine and some of their songs, but I'm not a big fan of all their songs. Which, to be fair, like my music list is basically like one, like 2 to 3 songs of like every creator. But you know, I don't listen to their whole albums type of situation. I only have individual songs of a whole bunch of creators and big artists and YouTube creators and stuff like that. Continue the main campaign, Mission 12, more calming, goated hot take, Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra's a good one. Okay, so again, I'm gonna go get more liver herders. But are you saying, so after this, so this mission, the next mission, are you saying that you want me to go do the main campaign, or do you want me to continue along with this DLC? Sabaton? Yeah. So do you want me to go do the main campaign once I come back, or do you want me to continue along with the DLC? Like, what is going to be important lore-wise, I think is the question here. What's going to be important lore-wise of how you want me to perform this? Do I just finish off the DLC here? Or, again, do you want me to go back to the main mission? But I will be back in less than, probably 10 minutes. It is what it is. NX Majestic, not bad. But yeah, I will be right back with you guys. All right. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. It won't be long. Won't be long. Woo! I'm going backwards, and yet I'm made to believe I'm moving forwards. And I'm chasing my dreams, but I'll be just who I wanna be without you controlling me. I will be seen and be heard, and they will hate on my every word. I will break free from these chains and be anything that's on my way. Putting on clothes. I don't know if the microphone's even picking this up. Putting on clothes. God knows I'm definitely always streaming in my pajamas. Let's put on a work shirt. Why not? Make me look official. Wallet, glasses, beanie. Looking spry, looking majestic, looking sexy. All right, auto start, ready to go. All right, be back. Not even that long. Probably not even 10 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and guess 7 minutes. What's my time right now? My time is 2:41. I'm gonna say 2:42 by the time I get out the door. So I'm gonna say 7 minutes. That's my guess. 7 minutes. I'm somewhat back. We go, how was that? 48? Oh, just under 7 minutes. Just under 7 minutes. If you count the time, we're gonna actually get back to playing. It might be full 7 minutes. All right. So, strip all the clothes, take everything off. Getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Getting hot here, so take all your clothes off. Ugh. All right, clothes off, put back on the short shorts. Because why not? It's my house, I own it, damn it. All right. Basically 7 minutes. Headset turned off. All right. I don't start my job until the 9th, so I've been kind of, having fun until my new job starts in a couple weeks. Hello. Let's see here. So, let's get rid of intermission. Setting up text. I'm gonna have to listen to dialogue though for this next one. You said it hurts a lot. To dial. Hang on. Where's that message again about dialogue? How do I fucking spell dialogue? Stall speed, bro. I'm on Xbox. Predictable. Spam. Predictable. Emotional damage. BRB. Back. Okay. Terrain. Dialogue. Hey, fucking Google. Where are you? Okay. Google. Dialogue. Yeah, did you mean dialogue? Yes, I did. Dialogue. Yeah. Is that right? Dial. No, I have an O in there. Hang on. Dialogue. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's catch up on chat here for a second and get the music back. Why does it exit out of the music every time I click off? Flink Sinatra, David, would you be okay if computers, Radiohead, and their album in Rainbows / in Rainbows Disc 2? It's not a matter of if I'm okay with it. It matters if YouTube copyright is okay with it. Necessary for music, not the best. NGX not bad. Just finished the DLC. Nah. You will not get any major spoilers, and the ending of the DLC will enhance the main game's big, beautiful orange moment. In my country, it's 9 o'clock, 9:35 over here, 8:35 over here. Me and Dave are North American. Yes, we are. I am Central Standard Time Zone. I'm over in Illinois. You're in Southeast Asia. Hello there. Yeah, my music my music recommendations are okay. Computer by Radiohead, and Radiohead's Disc 1 and Disc 2 by Radiohead. Still scrolling down the chat. And anything by Gorillaz. I still love the Gorillaz. The Gorillaz are absolutely amazing. I can't believe that the Gorillaz are still making music. Ray is good anyway. My internet is shitting bricks right now. I'll be back in a bit. But yeah, I don't know if it was possible in Doctor's handwriting, but look up Playboy Cardi Earthquake. He has returned. Hello, I'm cuddling with my bunny right now. That sounds adorable. Don't jump to conclusions, haha, because it's a bunny. Oh, cool. What's your new job? Unemployment. Go to dialogue. My new job is gonna be working for Woodward Aerospace. I'm gonna be a CNC machinist in aerospace, so I'm gonna be doing that a little bit. So yeah, I've had a little bit of experience with CNC machines. I haven't had a lot of direct hands-on experience with it, but I've had vicarious experience with CNC machines. So, but turns out that if you bullshit your words enough, you can get any job, which is what I was kind of going for. Because like I found it funny, like during the interview, they do stuff by the STAR program, by the STAR questions, which is situation, task, action, and result is STAR. And they would ask questions, and I would answer every single question with that concept in mind, that I have to move through situation, task, action, result. Like the first like 60 to 70% of the interview, I did really good in answering their questions, what they were asking about, like explain a situation when someone was not quite listening. You explain an unsafe situation. What did you do to make it more safe and stuff like that? But I felt, and I could tell that when it was two different people, and they were like nodding at each other and giving like good eye contact, and they were giving like good like body language. I was just being like, all right, yeah, cool. I'm a really good body language reader. But then when it came to the aspects of talking about my relative experience, because I don't necessarily have a lot of experience with CNC in of itself, when they were asking me questions about my relative experience, I just kept on reusing words that I do have experience with, like micrometers and depth gauges and line transitions and electrical engineering and stuff like that. But I could still tell in their body language that they were very like, I don't know. But it was funny because they were like, oh yeah, you'll find out if you got the job in like a few days, maybe next week on a Monday. And it was like 2 hours after the interview, they messaged me like, hey, by the way, you got the job. I'm like, cool, awesome, great, fantastic, great. Oh, there we go. So it's gonna have a lot of vertical, movement. So if I'm there for like a year or two, I can move away from CNC, maybe start getting into engineering again, or maybe like might be like a generator assembler, stuff like that, and whatnot. But yeah, it's a hear me out, Dave. I think Dave likes planes. You don't say. I do. I love aerospace. I love space more than anything. But aerospace, aka planes, is also just like the next one underneath it. I can't be a rocket scientist. I'm a little bit too dumb to be a rocket scientist. You know, I didn't go through my entire life endeavor to become a NASA employee. But I can definitely work with planes. So yeah. I did actually go to college for my aviation and power plant licensing. I, however, did not finish that college because it was really fucking bullshit, because they required you to take all classes. You couldn't take partial classes. You couldn't do part-time college. You had to do all classes at the same time. They gave me literally 1 week to prepare, because they said I wasn't going to be able to get into class that year, and we'll get you in the next year. But then they said, oh, a slot dropped, a person dropped. Okay, you need to go buy all of your books, reorientate your entire life, and go do your classes now. And unfortunately, I made the mistake of actually doing that, but I could not do it because even though I'm the sort where I'm more of a doer rather than a like memory reciprocator, so I was really good at taking off of the ailerons and the landing gear and the taxiway lights and the hydraulics and pneumatics and the physical manual concepts of the plane, like Cessnas and stuff like that. So I was really good at taking those things apart and doing it. The problem is that when they actually had me sit down and have to fill in the blank, like nothing was multiple choice at all. Like you have to fill in the blank in class, and I could just not remember that. Like, I don't know, it's the tool that goes, you know, it's that tool, it just goes, you know, that tool. You know, it looks like this, but I can never remember the names of the tools and things and aspects that they wanted me to go fill in the line. So I unfortunately did end up dropping out of college. So I couldn't quite do. I'm not good at schooling aspects. I'm better at doing things more so than I am just regurgitating information. Let's see here. I need to scroll up a little bit. I got a little bit behind on text here. I think Dave likes planes. It's a cat. What's a cat? A bunny? A bunny is a cat? Your bunny is a cat. He's a pirate. Don't believe. Yar, I'm a pirate. Don't believe the lies. Oh, so you literally pirated your job. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the whole aspect. Got it. Space. Into the great endeavor of space. The great expanse of the last human endeavors of expansion into the great unknown wilds. There's a game called Garlic Phone that's very fun to play on stream. Would recommend. Very funny. Feel free to go drop it into the game suggestions channel over on the Discord. Message redacted. Bro speech level 100. Yeah, I do really good with interviews. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. That's where you're wrong. Space is already capitalized. That's another topic I'm not going to get into right now. War Thunder is the best Jets game, debatably. Yeah, debatably. My favorite Jet game is called The Air Force by the Time Development Studio, the US government. All right, let's go ahead and continue. But you guys said that this mission is super emotional, so I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try not to talk too much during this mission. Let's see if we can do one and done it and not die several times. If I don't have to go fly through any fucking tunnels.
K9, your time in active
I'm going to try not
service
to
is
talk
about
as
to
much so
come
I can
to an
understand
end.
the dialogue.
The Federation military in its full strength has arrived.
But
It's all hands on deck for this last battle. We need everyone that we can get, and K9's performance in the last month has been crucial to the war effort. If we can force the Cascadians off Magadan, I believe it would be within my power to relieve the reservist forces from their duties.
yeah, just get the briefing underway. The sooner we're done with this, the better.
Age before beauty, cop.
Yeah, you'd know a little about that, wouldn't you, old-timer?
A month being wingman, and you're still...
With the majority of the Federation military now in Magadan, we'll be once again using the Bering Strait as the corridor between the Federation and Cascadia. The importance of this route cannot be overstated, especially since, regrettably, a mercenary-led airstrike recently struck against our Pacific hub in Sawaki. Suffice to say, that particular route is off-limits momentarily.
I was thinking about a vacation there after all this. Damn it.
With this particular offensive, we will use the overwhelming force of the Federation to repel the Cascadians from our land. And from there, Cascadia will be returned to the fold. That, however, is not within your operational boundaries. We've now returned to the initial landfall site for the Cascadians, and if we can cut off their original landing point, we can effectively force them off Magadan. K9, provide direct combat air support and terminate the enemy.
Got it, Commander. Yep, full. I'm done. Alright, you can't remember the name, but you can provide full description on function. I'm like that too, yeah. Yeah, I can never remember the names of things, but I can always, I can remember the function. I do the function. I'm good at it. I was the best at it. I'm a doer, but I can't regurgitate that information of names of stuff. Kurus, yeah. Kurut. Kabil. Akbar. Alright, so let's go ahead and listen to the dialogue, though. I'm going to try not to talk as much as possible. A lot of ground targets and a lot of air targets, so we're going to want a mix of that with our ship here. What plane are they going to give us here? I don't know. Are planes considered ships? Like, do people often define planes as ships? I don't know why I keep on calling them ships. I hate it. We're going to have a lot of ground. Honestly, I kind of want to do the SK-25 again. Not the SK, the FD-14 again. Turn rate. Oh, this is really good turn rate. Anti-air, or anti-ground. So not a lot of anti-ground with those. Why the mission named Caviar? ... What is ... Wait, what did I say? What did I say? VX-23. Alright, fair enough. Then let's do, yeah, multi-lock anti-air missiles. More anti-air missiles. And then we're gonna want multi-lock unguided bombs large. No, I'm probably gonna want dual volley. Dual volley, multiple target capability fires as target in pairs. Fair enough. We're gonna have a lot of ground targets, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to do. Oh yes, there's the AOA limiter. Finally, there's our F-22. Well, shit. Okay, VX-23, but then you say F-22. Which one did you want? Which one did you want? Ooh, baby. Hella maneuverable.
Oh my god. What happened here? Our special forces picked up the Cascadian operation plan when Driver hit their base. General Faust's intention for invading Magadan hasn't been to take territory. It's been to destroy all of Magadan's geothermal and cordium industry.
It's gonna be a cold winter ahead.
You staved off the worst of the damage thanks to you. Now look alive. Rock 6 actual to all forward elements. Report to my call sign and kick off the operation. Section leaders, you have your orders. This is a sideshow before we get to Cascadia. K9, I've heard good things about you and Driver. Think you can help us clear the field? We'll do what we
some reason I misread that as Daddy for the get us in, Daddy.
It's time to leave the Federation to its fate. Commence the battle.
Are we done with our objectives here, General?
No, I'll need volunteers to complete our mission. But we have to send back as many as we can to Cascadia. We cannot hold as it is now.
Okay. I hear some good music though. I hear some good music going on with this. Hope I can still hear the dialogue past all that. Woo! Good hits, good hits. Actually flying pretty good with this one. With this one, I'm flying pretty good. Dodge that missile. So this is the big drive. This is the big push to stop the Cascadian separatist forces. So this is the big drive to stop the Cascadian forces from striking hard into our homeland. Okay. Ayo, ayo.
Allied forces are reporting full engagement up and down the board. K9, keep engaging as flagged. Roger all.
Never mind, they got him.
Proceed on pace. Driver, box 3. We're in the zone. Just more cogs and no shit now. General Faust, you're several days behind schedule on the pullback. You should not be in Magadon.
This war has changed, Griffiths. You heard what Elizabeth told you when we lost Presidia. Stay in your lane.
We're several days out from Prospero, and we're projected to take Presidia in less than a month. You are needed here.
Don't talk to me about what's needed. You're making
Damn it.
a deal you know nothing about. No more half measures. No more ideas that this is just an independence war. I need volunteers. I don't care if you're mercenaries or my fellow countrymen. In order to secure the future, we are going to go on a mission.
Belay that order! If anyone goes, you will be left behind. Don't you dare
Ah, railgun.
country. Faust! Going with boss. Better than just waiting to sit here and die. Hell, why not?
Turn back around.
K9A, good time. Driver, missile shot.
Faust has abandoned her command post.
What the hell is she doing?
Squadron, this is Captain Woodward of the warship Eminent Domain. I will be assuming command of the evacuation operation. Maintain current orders. We'll get you out of here.
Because yeah, there's a lot of forces being held up here. They're trying to push us back. We're trying to push out the separatists away from Cascadia or away from Federation land. A lot of people are being hurt right now.
This country.
All gone. This is the warship remain. This war is going to be over soon. There's no more need for this to go on. RTO, verify the wire immediately. My verification code.
Copy. Making the inquiry. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Understood. Relaying. Crystal Kingdom denies the request. Proceed with hostilities.
Very well. Continue the engagement. Cut this channel to the rebels. Strike all codes from the Jerusalem.
What? You're going to kill them all?
Several squadrons attacked the Peacekeeper ISF have started vectoring toward our position now. We need to move.
We still have men on the beaches.
Sir?
Those bastards! All ships stand by for the last recoveries and then move out. The ships, they're leading us.
K9, do what needs to be done.
Roger.
So we denied them peace. We denied them peace because we know that the result is going to be the same either way. We're going to fight to the bitter end and take out as many forces as we need to do along the way. And now a lot of the men of the Cascadia Red Separate Society are going to die that they're trying to fight for and hold true to themselves and keep alive. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my god! Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? You may as well just fight to the bitter end. It's a little bit sad, and a lot of the units, a lot of these people on the Cascadia side, or I should have pulled away from that. I'm at 29 health. Shit. 29. Okay, fair enough.
Ground strike successful. Watch out! Bravo, missile 5.
Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive after that. Take out the landers so they don't get an opportunity to go land on our shores or even to retreat. Turn back around. Let's just use MGs for these. Never mind. Got one on there. Come back. You ought to be dead. Oh, you're alive, buddy. Okay, come back around. Nice. Killing all their forces before they get the chance to retreat. Come back here. Damn, I was about to say, I'm missing all my shots on you. Where are you? Up above me. Jordan's AWACS Galaxy is here. Even a captain defies this general. AOA, roll up, pull up. really a last-ditch effort, and everybody is being chosen to die alongside with them. That's why it is kind of dark. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. That's harsh. That's harsh.
Go back to your country.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. Reload, 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 reload. Shit! Oh, got hit by another missile? Fuck. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. I can't afford another hit. Cannot afford another hit. Yep, and we're hearing the cause of them all dying. Yeah, no, that is definitely a little bit dark because, yeah, everybody's basically just kind of just died and succumbed to it all, you know? That it is what it is.
In less than a month, thanks to you, Division K9, and your supreme piloting skills, Cascadia has been driven off from Magadan, and the Federation has been secured. Federation forces are now streaming across the Bering Strait again, and landing in Cascadia in order to put an end to their rebellion. Under normal circumstances, K9 would be deactivated, and you would be allowed to return to your regular lives.
Just rip the bandage off, Vita.
K9 is being asked to be on standby as General Faust is being hunted down. Although the main invasion force has been dealt with, her splinter group has yet to be found. ISR is chasing down leads. However, until Faust is dealt with, K9 will have to be on call.
And just like that, the reserve forces are still in battle. We still have to be within battle. Let me go over to, let me bring back up my creator dashboard, stream manager. There we go. Pause that so it doesn't take extra bandwidth. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Yeah, no, that is a little bit dark. Basically, we denied them peace and just fucking killed them all. Next, you can take the SK-37 or FD-14. Last one. Last mission. All right, all right. Let's see what they say, though, in the dialogue. What kind of ship am I going to want? Am I going to want more anti-ground or more anti-air? Guess we'll see what they say.
It's always something. Second we start packing up to go home, we get told to stay on base.
I think you and Driver were born for this life, Cobb. You've both got enough fire in you to keep on fighting.
K9, General Faust has been found. ISR has reported that just offshore, Faust has linked up with a sizable element of mercenary and Cascadian airships. We're still trying to get the details on their exact force composition, but we're expecting an air assault.
Air assault where? It's not like there's anything still left standing after the invasion.
There is one strategic location of importance that his forces didn't break down. Base Station 0. This is Magadan's largest geothermal facility, and it was just outside of the front line enough that, outside of a few air raids, Faust's main forces were never able to secure it. Crystal Kingdom anticipates that Faust will move on this facility immediately, and, with most of our forces otherwise concentrated on securing a foothold back in Cascadia, K9 is on deck. Load up for heavy air combat. The Federation needs you.
Heavy air combat. Understood. Understood. So we are ready to go. Let me bring that off there. Put my thing back underneath there. There we go. I was doing that thing. Shit, did I accidentally just back out of it? doing that thing where it gives me the white menus. I couldn't quite see what I was picking. Maeve, yeah, continue. Give me the dialogue again. Let's skip past the dialogue. Yeah, skip past that. Chorus women version. Definitely comes off as slightly bitter but necessary. It is necessary, you know. It's a war. You know, shit happens. It's, you know, there's no, I mean, there are prisoners of war, but, you know, like, there's no prisoners taken. It is what it is. You were saying the SK-37 or FD-14. What is better? This one has a better turn rate. And more anti-air, it looks like. Better acceleration. Better roll rates. This one has better turn rate. This has better yaw rates. This one has more response rating. I'm kind of thinking FD-14. Crisp white sheets for all the bodies driven. 37 or 14. Well, 14 has more slots, so we'll go with this. Anti-air. 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 All anti-air. SK-37. Well, too late. That 10 to 15 second delay on YouTube side is a harsh one. SK-8 have 8 slots. SK-30. I mean, let me before we get fully started. Let me go look at this. SK-37 at 8 slots. 8 slots, huh? Are you sure? Only has 2 slots. No, I'm still feeling this one. FD-14 has bombs. But there's no ground targets though. I chose all anti-air with that one, didn't I though? It has 3 slots to choose anti-air. I guess we'll go with this one then. Anti-air. Anti-air. FD-14 has bombs. We'll do anti-air. And your target is very bombable. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, hardpoint. This one has bombs, so we'll do multi-air. We'll do large on you, and then also anti-air. So maybe those large ones will actually be able to hit this large target. That's going to be very bombable you're talking about.
K9, A6 here. Looks like we're the only ones left to move up. We'll be manning the defenses down here, but we can only do so much.
Walcon, be advised. Quantum interference cuts into our radar. We'll be right on top of you when they start attacking. We got eyes on. Let's start poking holes. We pull this off, we go down in history. That'll show Kaiser. You've got inbound mercenaries from all directions. K9, engage.
Engaging as much as I can, good sir. I do have flares. On this one, luckily. So we go ahead and get both of these guys. We are reloaded. No, and blow right past me. I don't have AOA on this one. So I have to be a little bit more conscious about my movements. Trying to follow my targets.
Just keep them away from the facility! Run them off! K9 can deal with actually shooting them down!
I didn't quite get those two.
I read about you assholes in high school.
They did manage to live. Let's go with standard missiles for these two over here. That's fine. Okay, good. He's down. Nice. We got a couple of SK-37s coming in. Hard to do it, the music, the Russian dude back. Let's go. Brodski, secret. Oh, got him with just regular Gatlings. Hell yeah. Woo! Really took that guy out the last second again. Where's the next target? Come on, that can't be all.
We have incoming from 140. Heavy cordium signature. Reload everything! Here comes the big one! Come on, rack up!
Let's get them coming in. We gotta get for the big one.
Willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be. For you four, it's being a pain in my ass.
The Cascadian White Fleet.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
K9, you can take them down. It's not impossible.
Oh. I managed to land a fucking fly directly into the giant ass target. God damn it. God damn it. We were doing so well. God, that's such a disappointment. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I just did that. I crashed into the big ship. Fuck the ground. Fuck the ocean. No, I just flew into the giant goddamn bird in the sky. Son of a bitch. Full MLAAA. Yep. I should have fired.
You've got inbound mercenaries in all directions. K9, engage.
Come back around for you. I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. Don't you dare make my secondary run a little bit less. Good, good, good Gatling, good Gatlings. These targets, these targets. Oh, and I should have took a missile hit. Damn it, you are making my next run terrible. Oh, did that kill him? No, he still lives. He still lives. I hurt you with Gatling. I'm gonna destroy you with Gatling. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. There we go. Nice. Good hits. Good hits. You guys are way too far away for me to go deal with right now. That'll be a future endeavor. Fire, 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 fire. What do you mean I'm not hitting my target? What do you mean I'm not hitting my target? There we go. Jesus. Okay, Allies got him. Ally got him. Nice. Good hit, Ally. Good hit. Guys, go chase them down. Predictable. Predictable. Emotional damage. Alright, we as long as I don't crash again, I should be within the golden. I hit them, but they're not dead yet. You guys are within range. Double fire on you. Nice, got them both, got them both. Going good. Doing a great job here, taking out a lot of enemies, all within quick succession, but none of those were not locked on. Nice, good hits, good hits. Alright, now let's get back to what we were doing.
All immediate attackers down, but we have incoming from 140. Heavy
Let's get high altitude and come at them from above. Let's hit them from above. Strike high, strike high.
Willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be. For you four, it's being a pain in my ass.
Where's my strike? Where's my strike? Where's my strike? Woo! 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 Couldn't quite get him. Let's not run into him. Oh god, the AA. The AA is strong on this one, eh? Real strong. Come on, come on, come back around, come back around. Let's get rid of the big ships first. You're not reloaded yet. You're not reloaded yet. Oh, I'm coming back on the big ship. Coming back on the big ship. Bypass you. Oh my god. Oh my god. The anti-air. Holy shit. Oh my god. The anti-air is strong. The strong anti-air. Jesus. Okay, I'm taking some good. I'm already at 36 with this one. Let's get some range. Let's get some range. Launch all those multi-airs. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Fire some missiles at those different hard points. Yep, okay, cool, cool. Turn off from those. Come back around for that heavy ship. And just destroy it, destroy the cruiser. Hit those SAMs, hit those. Ooh, that missile got close. That was a real close missile. Jesus, okay, okay. Double missile at you, double missile at you. Good, he's dead, he's dead. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come back around. The flak is absolutely horrendous. Let's get back to the multi-air, multi-air, multi-air. Got a lot of hits, but no destruction. No destruction on those, though. They're strong, they're strong. I need to get behind him. I need to get behind him. Ow, ow, ow. Anti-air, anti-air. He actually turns a lot tighter than you think. A lot of destruction, a lot of destruction. Good, good. Come back around on this. Nice, get rid of those, get rid of that flak. A lot of multi-air again. Let's get a little more multi-air, multi-air. Get those flaks, get those flaks. Stop, 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 stop targeting me. Stop targeting me. Okay, oh damn it, damn it, damn it. Let's gain some distance. We need distance on this. It's chasing us down, it's chasing us down. Here comes the big one. The music's so majestic. You know what then? You know what? You know what? You know what then? You know what then? Back. Audio. Apply. Shoot it! Brytki Kuruski, more Daka, Daka, Daka! Let's not crash into it. Let's not crash into it. Don't get too close. We're supposed to take a lot of air damage. Multi-air is almost back again. Yeah, weekend warriors. Good destruction, good destruction. God, its turn radius is actually really tight because it's so slow. I can't seem to take it out. team to take out that big ship. Oh, but they're dodging. Oh, they're the tough ones. They're the tough ones. Got it. Oh, they were area defense denials. Aerial defense denials. This is just like Ace Combat 7. Shit. Oh my god, there's so much in the air. There's so much in the air. I wish I had AoE right now. Really wish I had AoE right now. Got one. I gotta go turn back. Where's the big ship? Oh, I can't quite get behind it. Nice, you are dead. I'm in a denial zone. Ooh, I'm in denial zones. Good hits. Turn around. Stay out of that giant area of booming. Double hit on him. He's still alive though, unfortunately. Let's just try to go chase him down. Chase down that target. Where did he go? I can't even see him. There's so much going on. No, not running to you. Not, ow. I'm working on it of not letting that happen. Cool, some good hits. There you are. Good, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Good strikes. Oh, I'm at 3 health. Shit, I'm so close to death. So close to death. Oh, in between. I'm at 2. No! God damn it. Retry. Yeah, that's tough, dude. That's tough. So note to self, don't get too close. Try the SK-37 Decimator. I'll try it. You know, the anti-ground was not doing well with me. Let's do the SK-37. Let's do multi-lock. Well, you have 3 slots. Anti-air. But it gave us that anyway, but you have a much higher turn rate and stuff like that. You have 3 slots though. Can you do something SK-37? I almost kind of want to do V-23. What was the V-23 though? I kind of want to try the V-23. Longer multi-range locking capability. That's multi-lock anti-air missiles. Multi-lock air missiles. And with a triple volley. So they're a little bit different than your normal. 105 SC-15 though. Multi-lock anti-air. You can't do a third multi-anti-air. You got like 35 or some weight. That was only like 35%? Oh my god, you joking? Jesus. Okay. The multi-lock. But I can do AOA limiter on this. Is there not another multi-lock? Multi-lock. I can do a third multi-lock with that one. Your multi-lock. You have AOA. Multi-lock. Ground bombs. I do have some heavy guns I can do with this one that could actually be really helpful towards those big guys. Response rate is really high. Turn rate is 95, which is pretty good. I don't want to go heavy, high explosive gun pod. That's anti-ground and stuff like that, so I can't get a whole lot of anti-air. Okay, so the 14 though, the 14 turn rate 90, 105. Maybe the V23 then. Maybe the M or the VX23. Lower than average tracking performance. Must remain painted by user. High damage, high tracking capability, anti-air weapon must be painted by pilot for usage. Why is it saying SAA? MLAA. Okay, multi-lock. Multi-lock. Your mouse cursor is active? It is. I don't know why it keeps on becoming active. Universal missile fires the targets in triplets. Okay, maybe we'll just do that then, and then do an AOA limiter with this one. This one might work out better for us. So we were only like 35% of the way through. Got it. Jesus.
K9, A6 here. Looks like we weren't the only ones left of the club. We'll be manning the defenses down here, but we can only do so much.
Volcon, be advised. Accordion interference cuts into our radar. We'll be right on top of you when they start attacking.
I kind of then want to just save all my multi-lock stuff. Oh, Allies got that one. I want to save all my multi-locks then. If it's actually going to be that long of a mission, then I think I want to save these. I am going to save these. And this one has much turning capability as well. Damn it, I already took damage. Son of a bitch. That's not boding well. It's not boding well. Just gotta be careful. We just gotta be careful. Turn around. It's gonna be much better for a later game in this front. I've actually been use my AOA on this stuff. All MLAA variants. Get to MLA 33. Yeah, that's what I got, right? Oh, I got MLAA. I guess I don't have LAA 2. I mean, we'll play this through. We'll play this through and we'll see how well we do. Let's see how well we do with this at the moment. I want to restart right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll play this through. We'll play this through as much as we can. We'll see how well it goes. I'm saving all of my multi-airs for when we get to the big ship. There we go. There we go. Get some range. Get some height.
We have incoming from 140. Heavy Accordion signature.
Zero to everything! Here comes the big one! Come on, rack up!
I don't know if the Federation is willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be.
Launch all you. Launch all of you. Okay, these heavy ships were a problem to start off with. Get the SAMs, get the SAMs. Stay away from the big ship. The big ship is what hurt us a whole bunch with anti-aircraft stuff. And stay away even from those heavy ships as well. Those heavy ships are gonna hurt us real bad if we get too close as well, so try to keep my distance with them. Okay, good. Get some good damage on him. And turn around on it. Double fire on you, double fire on you. No, 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 no! God damn it! Son of a bitch! That's the second time I've crashed into things! Alright, may as well go look at the hangar. I apologize for the underperforming. I don't know why I'm sucking so bad on this. Okay. You guys were saying, get my cursor off screen. The volleys are better as you fire 2 missiles for the price of 1 and 3 for the price of 1, respectively. So the volley only counts as 1 shot of ammunition per missiles. Right, okay, fair enough. Click on you. Drag this thing below my image. I'm gonna want MLA. No, I want MLA2. MLA and then MLA3. Got it. Oh, but I chose flares. Fuck. I gotta restart that. Hang on, restart that. 1 second. Let me get the AOA limiter on there. So MLA2, MLA3, AOA limiter. There, start again. Perfect. I'm glad it loads really quickly though. I gotta say, this game loads really fast. And that's what's really important here. Let's try this again. Predictable. Yeah, predictable. Emotional damage. Man, you guys must be like a good 20 to 30 seconds behind. Because right now I just started this mission. You guys must have a good delay with this, all the latency. Good. And also, let's not take that early missile damage. No early missile damage. I missed him. Never mind. No, I did not. Or at least my allies must have got him. We have a much better loadout this time. And I know what I'm up against. Let's not be an idiot with all this stuff. Let's not be an idiot. We got this. Nah, hit the ground. Don't hit the ground. Not run into the ground. Hit one. Yep, and he died real quick with that stuff. I hit him tough. Oh, and I took another early missile. God, that thing curved tough on me. Shit. Nice. Got a couple more out there. This has to be our final attempt. We got this. There's no, I don't know what attempt this is. Attempt number 4, 5? I forget what attempt that we're on right now. I don't know what attempt we're on right now, but it's gonna have to be good enough. We've got this time. We've got this. I took a little bit of early missile damage. That's fine. We'll survive. But we have this cornered down. We know exactly what we're doing. That's fine. Yeah, no peacekeepers are safe. Double missile you. Get back up into the sky.
We have incoming from 140. Heavy cordium signature. Reload everything! Here comes the big one! Come on, rack up!
I don't know if the Federation is willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be. For you four, it's being a pain in my ass.
Cascadia.
Alright, let's get in close. Let's go follow this guy on the left-hand side first. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Keep my distance. Good standard damage. They've reloaded. Keep my distance, keep my distance. Destroyed, destroyed. That's fine, that's fine. Double launch at that AA to make sure it actually dies. Yep, and I got a hit and a destroy on that. That's okay, that's okay. Destroyed one, that's okay. Cool, cool, cool. Damn it! That actually hit me. I was trying to dodge that super hard. And I'm getting too close to the craft. I'm getting too close to the craft. Hit that SAM site. Good. SAM site is down. Turn around for it. No, 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 no! Oh, oh, move away, move away, move away, move away, move away, move away, move away. Shit. This is our time. This is our moment. We got this. We got this. Number 4, afterburner. Do we have an afterburner? Launch you guys down. Go hit several systems. Go over to MLAA. Launch you guys. Launch you guys. Move away from it. Move away. Ow. A little bit of damage. Good hits on that heavy. He is destroyed. That's fine. We're doing good. We're doing all right. Move away. Move away. Move away. Got a couple destroys on it. That's fine. I want to get some distance. Launch those out. Keep my distance on the bad boy. Some good destroys. 20,000. I want to get 20,000 away. And then turn around. Hit you guys super hard with all those multi-airs. Good, good, good. They're still 15,000 away. They're chasing me down specifically. He's not reloaded yet. He's not reloaded yet. That's fine, that's fine. Get some altitude, come back around on this dude. Destroy those, destroy those. One of them is still alive. One of them is still alive. Let's go target that one. Get within 10,000. And then move away. Got destroyed. Nice. Nice. Okay, I only got like one destroyed out of all of that. Not super effective, but it did well enough, I suppose. You know, let's drop elevation. Let's drop elevation. We're hitting the ceiling right now. We're hitting the height ceiling. We're hitting the cloud barrier. This guy is still a little high. Nice. Yeah, keep on hitting the height barrier. Move away from all the exclusion zones. Alright, let's drop, let's drop, let's drop. Just hold acceleration down, yeah. Alright, let's drop out of the sky. We're too high, we're too high. Good hits, good hits. Good contacts. Nice. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Come back around on this guy. Good, 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 good. Okay, get some distance, get distance, get distance! Shit! Move away, move away, move away. They have a lot of flak, a lot of stuff going on right now. And then turn around. A lot of hits on that. Just launch everything at him. A lot of destroyeds. Come back around again. Keep my distance, keep my distance. Getting destroyeds on him. Use my regular MLAA. And then turn away from him. We're hitting the height barrier again. Shit, you were a lot closer than I thought. A lot closer than I thought. Oh, we're hitting the height barrier. Alright, come down to the ground. Come down. I'm gonna go all the way to the ground. Woo! Shoot that missile, why don't I? Let's move down to the ground. Let's get away. Let's get away. There we go. Okay. They are coming down towards us. Keep slowing down. Keep slowing down. Okay, okay. He's taken. He's taken. Shit, shit, shit. Come back around for that main one. Come back around for the main ships, for the main planes. We got this, we got this. I accidentally fired my LMLA at him instead of my standard missiles. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much! There's so much! Oh my god, there's so many things happening! Oh my god, lasers, bombs, flaks, everywhere! I need to go take out some of those railguns right now or something like that. Jesus. Yup, 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 railguns, triples, everything. Go launch at that thing. Blow everything up. Oh my god, there's so much happening. There's so much happening. Launch you. Get away, get away, get away, get away. I'm gonna take too much anti-air hits if I get too close. I don't even know what it's locked onto right now. But it hit something. It hit something. Come back around. Where's that heavy ship? Yeah, I need to get that heavy ship. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Yep, got it destroyed on the SAM. Got it destroyed on the SAM. Throw a multi, throw a multi, dodge that laser in front of me. I think it's just that gunship. It's just that gunship. No, it's not. No, it's not. Still has a railgun on him. Double destroyed. The railgun is still alive. Railgun is still living. Oh no, SAM is still living. The SAM is still living. Cool, it's dead, it's dead. Now I gotta go hit the ship itself. And pull above, pull above. Get some range, get some range. Turn around on it, turn around. I go take out that heavy cruiser. Hopefully that'll hit, hopefully that'll hit. Destroyed, ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, lasers. Launch all the missiles. I got a lot of destroyeds there, a lot of destroyeds. A couple missed. That's fine. Regular MLA, not the doubles. The regular MLA is reloaded. No, let's not launch it right now. It's gonna be a waste. It's gonna be a waste. Yeah, they're fighting on the comms. They're fighting on the comms. Because they're having to kill their own brethren. They're like, you guys are the true invaders. How dare you do this to us? The final arrow, you say, hey? Keep launching as much as I can from a distance. Getting a lot of destroyeds. The Dust Mother. That's relating back to what you were saying before. Dust Mother, get away from the railgun. Okay, I'm out of MLA 2. Go launch a couple at you guys. They missed. I kind of want to do standard missiles on them. We're hitting the height ceiling again. Okay, they are hitting. They're not hitting, but they're not destroying. Good hits, good strikes. And now it's just the ship that is left. It's just the ship that is left. Woo! We did it. Phase 3 FPS drop.
Listen to me, dogs of the Federation. Independence Force HQ. It's made up of all Cascadian officers who fought in the last war. Just like me. We found something terrible in Oceania. Something that every mercenary will regard as holy. If you drag this war out any longer, they will use it. And this world will become a battlefield. It's the only way for mankind to survive. We either kill you all, or you kill every last Cascadian.
Oh my god! Fuck! Let's not crash.
Faust and the White Fleet are splashed. We'll have SOF move in and confirm her KIA. K9, you did it. Remain on station. What the hell was she talking about?
We're little people. It's not our deal. What matters to me is that we're done. We get to go home.
What's happening? Okay, look up. I didn't look up. I saw things were getting really, like, weird there. Did they launch EMP nukes? Is that what it was? They launched a whole bunch of, like, EMP nukes? But also, first off, dance! 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 Yeah! 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 Ooh, okay, so they found something that's gonna turn this entire world into a battlefield. So did they find a whole bunch of, like, old era nukes? Is that what it is? That's what's happened? General Faust has been eliminated. Or, I'm sorry. General Faust has been eliminated. The Cascadians have been repelled from the Federation. The counteroffensive is underway. K9A pending evaluation. The story continues in Project Wingman. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Okay. It definitely had to be something nukes. Continued in the main campaign. That was... Let's be fair, arguably, it wasn't all that difficult, but I fucking kept on crashing into planes and being dumb about the whole situation. So, you know, I did what I did. They took out one flak, a little bit of AA. Okay, fair enough. That was a good campaign. That was a good in-between point. Okay, I get it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go pour another drink, and we will continue along with the main campaign. We still have mission, what, 12 through 19 or something like that still to go complete? I don't know how many missions left there are to do. But while I let you guys listen to this music, I'm gonna go use the restroom and go pour myself some more adult liver killing beverages. And I'll be right back with you. Listen to the music. Right now I should read the files. Ooh boy, though. Ooh boy, I'm back. I'm gonna take a couple of probiotics. Thank you for playing. Just in time. Just in time. Eat a couple of probiotic gummies. Alright. 12 out of 21. 10 missions left. Absolute cinema. Alright. Where are the files? I'm gonna go to exit to main menu. Where are the files? Let's see here. see any files. Go back into this, into Frontline 59. Start, mission select. Oh, game modifiers. Oh, okay. Mercenary mode. Not seeing anything about files. Go to exit again. You can see them flying through the sky right now. They're flying through the sky. Never's mind. Yeah, I'll go back to 59 here. When they're flying through the sky. Were you talking about like somewhere on screen? I don't see anything like burning around on the screen if I go back to mission select. Oh, main menu before campaign. Okay, so we'll go to main menu. Resume on campaign. Okay, so you said flying through the sky. That's left-hand side. Interface initiated. Waiting. Initial scene. Hey, that's the ship that we just blew up. I don't see anything about files. Exit, settings, credits. Looking on that stuff on the left-hand side, not doing anything. Heavy ship there. Settings. Oh, credits. No, credits just give me a Project Wingman and stuff like that. Development team, okay. Verification. I'm not seeing any files. Okay, I'm just seeing, maybe if I go to regular campaign. You said on main menu before campaign, though. Maybe because I've not completed the original mission, I can't see the files, is what I'm assuming. I guess we'll just resume them because I'm not seeing anything. Ignore what I said, it's unrelated, different interface. I mean, I don't see any other interface around here. So I guess we'll just continue along with the campaign. Hit resume. But no, that's a really good story though. Like it felt like it was. I definitely I thought like when you got to say it was gonna be sad that like somebody was gonna die or something like that.
Hitman team,
we'll listen to
an
this.
interesting hit came up on available taskings, and I don't think anyone else from Sicario's pilots or the other Merc teams could take this on. So, listen up.
Independence Force victories countrywide have cascaded into each other. The Federation, now having lost a great deal of its air forces, are falling back. As their front lines fall, however, activity from the more unknown elements of the Federation here in Cascadia have started to stir. Several fishermen within the last week have reported intense bursts of light emanating from the Harkema Industrial Park off the coast. This rig is part of a naval-based private ownership property leased out to several international companies, including a firm called Icarus Armories. The Federation has recently deployed their own defenses to the rig, and on top of that, it's manned by private security
Yeah, you guys
forces.
really do have like a 30-second
Your
delay.
objective is to wipe out any Federation presence on the facility, providing a distraction for Sicario's SOF to uncover what they're doing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the delay is not helping right now.
Clearing some of the radar buoys, giving you away into the airspace undetected. When you make it through, be prepared for anything. We have no idea what else might be being worked on out there.
Okay. You know, that campaign did really well. So it was basically the story, even though that the separatists Cascadians of this campaign were pushed back away from the Federation territory. it really goes to show that there is the dark side of war where they denied them peace and like, hey, the ending of the war is not going to matter either way. So we're going to take out what we can now because we have the opportunity to. The fact that they're asking for peace in that moment was was showing weakness and rather than humility or humanity. So they definitely had a big one there, and they took out General Foster. They pushed them back away from their main territory, out from up here in this very top left region. So yeah, it's a little bit dark, but they mentioned something about finding something, so it's got to be nukes. It's got to be nukes that they were talking about. But let's go ahead and take a look at our planes. There's 27 again. We're gonna have air target count and low ground target. INGS. What is INGS? Good turn rate. This one has the highest turn rate. Honestly, that's a lot of anti-ground though, huh? No difference between these two besides the MiG-29. I tried. I tried, yeah. I don't know what INGS is. Settings? LOL, I tried. I don't know. MiG-20. Let's do the MiG-29. Let's do, before mission start, there's a file button. Oh, okay. We'll look at that after this. We'll look at that after. We'll look at that after this mission. We'll try to go find those files again that you were talking about. So I guess before I hit start mission, there must be like a files button that I haven't recognized yet. Ooh, good night box, or a good skybox. I love space. Space shuttles. Files was in the menu before aircraft selection. It was in between. Got it. I'll have to go look at that later then. Yeah, after this mission, I'll go take a closer look at it. Look at that cargo ship. Wait for the reload, wait for the reload, wait for the reload. Still alive for now. Gonna blow up that railgun, right? It's about to blow up. Never mind, it's still alive. You are dead. Oh my god, look, okay, let's go look at these railguns. Jesus. You're gonna have to open fire there, bud. We will not identify ourselves. We will not identify ourselves. There's an AOA in play. There's an AOA in play. Nice. We got a lot of railguns firing towards us right now. Alright, standard. Select the right targets. Select the right targets. That might not kill them. It does not. That's fine though, that's fine. Let's go get this railgun out here on this range. Wait for the reload. Mission briefing files. Good hits, good hits. This here, files with the many before aircraft selection is in between. Diplomat buys his plane with his own money. I do. Apparently we buy our own planes with our own money. We gotta use all of our own currency for this stuff. Okay, those missiles can be chasing them. Yes, sexy, sexy, sexy. I want to wait for the reload. Wait for the reload. Wait for the reload. Actually, can we get behind them? So we can guarantee that all 3 of these hits. Good strikes. Ow! Shit, I just got hit by something. Jesus. Okay. We gotta go take care of these different oil rigs. Gotta take care of all these stupid ass railguns. Missed one. One of those should be able to hit it. Oh, it hit him, but it didn't destroy. Double launch on you. Get those air targets. Go launch at all of them. Good strikes. Good strikes. Does it mean we get those other 2 as well? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Turn back around on these guys. Ow. Damn it, I thought I'd be off target for that one, but no, it still managed to hit me. Turn around. Yeah, wait for the opening, wait for the opening. Launch you, launch you. It did manage to get both of them. Oh, that tower's gonna get in the way. Yep, that tower got in the way. Let's turn back around for them. Let's get them off that oil rig. Nice, nice, nice. Now let's go get these other railguns that are in the way. These other railguns are being a problem. Take a sip of my liver killer. Will we though? Will we though? I feel like we've got this. I feel like we've got this in time. Oh, that tower might get in the way. It did get in the way. And it's hurting, it's hurting. Get those SAMs on those little boats out there. Got them taken out. Beautiful. Looking sexy. Double containers. Yep, and again a little bit in the way. Some of the AA still hitting us hard. We gotta come from the other angle. It's gonna drop down from above. AOA. Blow those up. That was an enemy speaking about toast. I was wondering what he was talking about. You know, not gonna, I do like myself some good toast. I love myself some good toast. I love toast. Like a little bit of butter toast. A little bit of butter toast with some honey on top. Butter toast, honey, and cinnamon with a little bit of celery salt is a majestic way to start your day. It's a good breakfast. It's a little bit sugary, not gonna lie. It's a little bit sugary, I suppose. But like, that's a great way to start your day. It's so delicious. Go get those containers. Is it gonna be able to hit them? Yep. Who's talking? It's a question mark. What do you mean caution? Icarus experimental. What do you mean Icarus experimental? What is experimental? What is experimental? What is experimental? Thank you, ally. Do some elevation. Here it is. Here what is? Here what is? I got a couple hits on him. What did I just get an achievement for? He said the title of the game in the game. It's a railgun fire. It has railguns. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus H! What a Mary and Joseph Christ! And what the fuck is that? What are you... I gotta follow you. I gotta follow you. If I stay any within your cross range or your crosshairs, you are gonna hurt me super bad. You're hurting me super bad. Ow! 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 I'm at 18! I'm at 18! And destroyed, and destroyed. Fuck you! You fly way too slow. I'm trying to turn! Thank you. I did do a good job with that.
Ronan, take the dip and let the tides carry you out. The eminent domain will be on station for pickup. Copy all. I'll tell you what, man. You keep fighting like that, this one might be over too soon.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, I know I'm flying slow, but like I was trying to just keep on turning as tight as I can. I know maybe I should be doing like larger circles, but I just seem to be working out.
Currently being abandoned by the survivors. Eminent Domain also reports
doesn't matter in this
several
game. All
Federation
aircraft match
scientists
speed,
were
so if you
brought
slow
back by
down,
Ronan
they
and
do,
are going
and if
through
you speed up,
debriefing.
they will as well. Ah,
As a
okay,
strike
fair
mission,
enough.
this is a success. The Federation and any research group who think they can ally themselves with them have lost a critical facility. However, as a mission to discover further what the Federation was researching exactly, the results are inconclusive. Galaxy reports that little data
It's literally
corroborates the
just
regulated
like
weapons
Ace
research,
Combat 7 with their
so it's a dead
railgun.
end at the moment. IF and independent codebreakers will keep looking through the recovered data, but until that comes up with anything, we're reassigning you to regular sorties. The Independence Force is continuing their offensives, and with your help, the Federation will fold before this war drags on.
Okay, so it's just like Ace Combat 7 with their railgun fucking dude that with I forget his name. The Ace Combat 7 like main dude they came out with like a super experimental craft that like just fired the fuck out of you. We slow down, just sit in the railgun trails, and are more likely to get hit by third-party missiles.
Operations
Yeah.
to take back territory from the Federation has been going well with your continued support, Sicario. Your air support up and down the front has been integral in demoralizing and outright destroying enemy air superiority.
Files.
All this, however, has forced the Federation to respond in overwhelming force. Our intelligence has obtained a crucial piece of information on the deployment of the Federation's main airship fleet, Task Force 1. Task Force 1's deployment to Cascadia would be overwhelming and costly to the Independence Force.
Oh my god.
A direct confrontation would be nothing less than a disaster. Thankfully for us, they're not yet in the country and are on the last leg of their journey. In the Pacific, the Kingdom of Soar is an associate nation of the Federation, much like how Cascadia was before the war.
It is
Their
Pearl Harbor.
islands
It's
are rich in
Hawaii. I
natural
recognize it
resources
as
and
Hawaii out
therefore
here.
an economic hub in the middle of the Pacific. Because of this, the main Federation harbor for airships on this side of the globe rests there. The plan is this. Sicario will lead an air assault of mercenaries
The electric
taking out the
boogaloo.
airship fleet while they're in port. We're devoting every single aerial tanker we have in order for you to reach out there. Hitman team, you'll be on point with Sicario. The port and the surrounding area is entirely a militarized industrial sector, all meant for maintaining the airship fleet and, on a lesser note, the naval forces of the Federation. This is a target-rich environment, and we expect nothing less than total dismantling of the Federation's infrastructure and force deployment capability in the entire Pacific. We're unsure on how the Kingdom of Soar will respond, but be on the lookout for their local air force. Some nations in alliance with the Federation might not see it our way.
Okay. A lot of ground targets with this one. So files. Gotta keep on telling me something. Files, mission briefing, settings, files. So, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fucking factions. Oh my god. Are you sure you want me to read this? Dude, there's a lot. There is a lot. There's a lot. Efficient Department of Global Energy and System Meeting Office report that Maxima is lost and all hands following his handling. There's a lot. You need Gord. You need Gordon. You need. I need Gord.
Gorsh! Gorsh here, Mickey. Oh, hey there, Goofy. You're gonna need a little bit more ground support.
Mickey, I have ground. I have SK-25 Russian Bureski. This is great. This is Russian top of technology research. We have ground to air. We have air to ground missiles. Oh, well, all right. As long as you have it. Gosh, it sounds like you guys are going to be going into a good battle. Don't worry, I'll come back to victorious of Mother Russia. Read the Cordium. Cordium. A crystallized combination a crystallized combination of dielectric materials, native metals, and still yet to be understood. Anomalous compositions churned up in the crucible that is the deep earth mantle. Cordium is one of the most crucial energy resources in the AC area. Cordium was properly studied only when humanity returned to its pre-calamity development level. Stories during the immediate post-apocalypse filled the stories of dangerously reactive rocks and formations, single-handedly powering abandoned facilities in proximity that survived the immediate disasters, as if haunted by powers beyond understanding. So basically, what is this called again? Understood Crucible, Deep Mantle Earth, Cordium. So Cordium is basically I guess that makes sense though. Cordium would be because I would imagine if it's coming from the Earth's crust and mantle, mostly the crust, that cordium would probably be strongly electromagnetic, like metals, electromagnetic metals that can off-put their own wireless transmissions of power capabilities of just electromagnetism, of putting off electrons. Because a lot of people don't know is that electricity is not the simple line of electrons. Electricity is actually in an electromagnetic field. There have been experiments before. If you have a wire that is a mile long in both directions, or a mile long in general, but then it comes back around. But the wire, if you had that wire come back around next to the original wire, it's not going to follow that entire path of wire to come back around to the original point. the electromagnetic field of electrons actually will power the nearby wires in order to actually transmit that energy. And there have been experiments with the American what is it called? I gotta look this up. NASA, no, USA secret government space plane. I forget what it's called. Yeah, the X-37B. The X-37B, which, again, a lot of people don't know, that America has an experimental space aircraft that I first learned about it because it first come down because I've been up in space for 10 full years. There was a space plane up in space in high orbit Earth for a full decade before it came back down. And what people were figured out is that it was experimenting with wireless electromagnetic transistors of electricity transmissions towards other components. And most recently, it went back up for about 2.5 to 3 years, and it had updated its technology to experiment more. Not only it experimented with two different experiments. It experimented more with more modern technology from the past 10 years of electromagnetic electricity transmissions, but also it was experimenting with the Thor project, which is dropping things from orbital planes, like orbital velocities, and landing them down on the ground and creating large explosions simply through kinetic energy. That they did a lot in Nevada. You know, there's a lot of proof of it and stuff like that. So the X-37B is an American space plane that goes up for multiple years at a time, if not decades, to experiment with this stuff. And the most recent one that a lot of people know about because they declassified, of course, and because they declassified it, was electromagnetic transmission of electricity through transistors of more so of magnetic poles to accumulate that electromagnetic electricity transmitted to itself to actually coordinate and work with that electricity. That's why people always say that governments have like secret projects that people never know about, and the technology, if pushed in a hard spot, would deploy technology that is far beyond understanding because they do experiments like that. So that's why even in today's standards, go ahead and move ahead a few years. A lot of cruise missiles nowadays, and anti-ship missiles that are on some of our Navy ships in the U.S. Navy actually use this technology of wirelessly transmitting electricity through the different transistors to actually reduce on weight and gain more flight time because of the reduced weight of not having to have all that copper and and fiber optics of moving that electricity and data between the two different points. So there've been a lot of experiments as of recently towards the fact of actually not only just transmitting data within its own confines of a shell of a cruise missile and other missiles, but also with electricity in of itself to reduce the weight on wires to increase its occupational range and deployment range of, because if I mean, people don't realize that most of the weight that comes out of rockets and also weapon systems is actually just straight up in the wiring process. The shell can become super lightweight, but most of the weight comes from the fact of having all that copper and extra wires of keeping them isolated with their not carbon fiber, but of like rubber like casings. A lot of the weight comes just from the wiring process of it all. That's why they've been able to develop new weapon systems that are extremely lightweight in max range of operational facilities, because they've been able to experiment with the X-37B space plane of experimenting with just transmitting that power wirelessly. So it's actually been a really interesting experimentality. Yeah, calamity or accordion might be the same as uranium, which in a sense, uranium in a sense is also kind of like cordium, because yeah, uranium uranium by itself off-puts a lot of heat because of the degradation of the molecules and atoms upon the element, and that off-putting heat actually is able to be transitioned into geothermal electricity manufacturing, and being able to take that off-put heat to simulate and stimulate water vapor that can turn turbines, that can move turbines. And a lot of people think that when they think about radioactive heat output, they always try to think like the giant, power plants and the giant nuclear reactor plants and stuff like that. But in the end, all you really need is just pressure. Gases are some of the smallest molecules that we work with on a daily basis. So even if you had a few grams of water being off put into a steam format through cordium or uranium heat output, even if not for just a short time, the few grams of water can be put into steam into a tiny turbine that will spin a propeller along an electromagnetic coil, which I used to have a lot of experience with electromagnetic coils with working with Collins Aerospace. We had a few nukes that moved through Collins Aerospace, but I'm not technically allowed to talk about that. We had nukes move through there, and some of those nukes worked off of the concept that they would use. Uranium does not necessarily mean radioactive. A tiny bit of modules of uranium does not make the entire bomb radioactive. It's make it completely almost inconsequential. But they would use micrograms of uranium in that heat output to boil water. And in small turbines, it would make that steam to turn a turbine, and then that water would move out like a meter or two, or a few feet away from the reaction chamber to actually cool down and condense back into water. And using simple gravity, the water would condense back in the upper pipes, and the water would then move at about like a 30-degree. Oh, my headset just died. Let me plug that in. The water would then condense as I plug this back in. The water would then condense and then move down the pipes with a little bit of off-put gas from the steam as well, that they could use of turbines to push water through pumps back through the pipes of the condensed water back into the turbine. And as soon as it got back within the vicinity of the turbines, it would be reheated again back into steam. So it'll be a self-sufficient system. And even though it may not be long-lasting systems like that don't need to be in play when it comes to short cruise missiles or anti-ship missiles or, anti-ground missiles, when they're only active for a short amount of time type of situation. Like once you load them, like you could put it and they won't become reactive until you interact plutonium into the uranium, which would then start escalating and cascading the heating elements to turn those turbines. Yeah, so let's see here. Sorry, I just wanted to fucking rant there for a second. There is a dude who got a sibling of his that was a nuclear engineer to do deep dive on cordium and its properties. It's uranium light. Yeah, it's I'm not familiar with cordium. This is the first time I'm actually hearing about it. But I have to do some more research on that. But it's basically uranium light. So imagine it's like the same properties of off-putting hot heat and off gases, but not necessarily as radioactive, or quote unquote, it's not as harmful to human cells of biological life. Uranium is much more energy dense than cordium. Uranium is much more stable than cordium as well. Message retracted. I wish I could have read that and see what was retracted. I heard the APF SSDS shell of Abrams tank is made of uranium. Yeah, that's true. Depleted uranium, APS is rounds. Depleted, it's not necessarily a true sense. When they say it's depleted uranium, it's usually meaning that it's plutonium. I mean, there's uranium-235. There's also uranium like 236 and stuff like that, which there is the base format of uranium, but as soon as it loses a lot of its molecules through it, like xenon gas and stuff like that, it becomes another stable element known as uranium like 236 or 237, and that in itself is a lot less radioactive and harmful towards people. to the fact that you can fill an entire Abrams tank with stuff like that. That's why they also have like depleted uranium shelling and reactive armor. But what they do is that because uranium is super energy dense and also a lot of heat off putting, when it gets hits by a high velocity shell, it actually allows a lot of that heat and density of the uranium or depleted uranium shells and armor that is so dense that it actually allows a lot of that trajectory not necessarily to stop it from piercing, but to disperse that kinetic energy into a more outward perspective rather than because like when a shell hits, it's not necessarily piercing through it, it's actually condensing a lot of them, even like when hitting iron, you know, like iron or steel plates. Like when a shell or anything, really anything, hits another object, is not necessarily that it's pushing the objects out of the way. It's more the fact that it's condensing it down to a single point of pure density that at that point it is forced to move out of the way. But depleted uranium reactive armor is the point that it can get condensed down to such a single point that it actually doesn't disperse outward as much, but instead forces the weaker metal to be dispersed outward. But that's why when you have depleted uranium shells and bullets, because they're so dense that when they actually hit the enemy armor, they're condensed down to such a single dense point that it itself can also push through the other hardened steel and iron and other elements to actually push through that, because even though it'll collapse in on itself, it's almost like a star. Like it's collapsing in on itself to a point of pure density that it actually becomes a smaller shell. That's why they make the shells a little bit larger, because more material allows it to condense and flak itself back into a super dense shell shot that it can condense into a single point and pierce through the enemy armor almost like an arrow, more so than a shell. Because a shell you would imagine more like a U shape, you know, like a big U shape almost, like a bullet in a sense. But it's the very center part of those shells that is actually the point of being that actually pierces through. So 90% of the shot into a shell will actually disperse out into kinetic energy and dispersing all that energy in general, just spreading out to the enemy armor. But that single center point of density will be the one point of hot plasma that often is what the point that actually shoots through and disables like engines or takes out the driver and stuff like that. So yeah. Being a nerd for a second. Being a huge nerd for a second. It's so broad I just call it depleted in an overarching term for stable uranium. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's start the mission. We're never gonna get done if we never fucking, continue along. All right, we're getting a bit off topic. Start from the formation of Federation and go down from there and then go to the world entry section. All right, hang on. All right, we are getting a bit off topic. Start from the formation of Federation and go down from there and go to the world entry section. I think files with the center on it. It's giving me that weird thing. So, formation of Federation. Federation Peacekeepers, maybe world entries. Formation of Federation. Formation of Federation. Federation Peacekeepers, Cascadian National Guard, the Federation. A multinational organization in the Pacific, compromised of primarily geothermal resource-heavy states. The Federation currently maintains a monopoly in the world's cordium and geothermal supply, leveraging its power with military and political dominance against all those who stand against its policy of constant expansion, because it has a lot of the energy infrastructure. Yeah, don't worry, don't you awe me. Don't you awe me. Aw, man, Creeper. Creeper, aw, man. Yeah, no, so formation of Federation. I'm not seeing a formation of Federation, but the Federation is the one that has the large power infrastructure. And then go down from there and go to the world entry section after done. So, Formation Air Academy US Cascadia. Thanks. Formed just prior to the after calamity era by the need to normalize relations across the Western American seaboard. Officially United Cascadia, referred to just Cascadia, is the strongest nation in the northwestern hemisphere, sandwiched between the site of Yellowstone volcano and the eastern edge of the Ring of Fire. has been graced by geothermal deposits and cordium, which, while in association status with the Federation, increased output by a third. Because of its wealth and abundance, United Cascadia rivals the Federation and up until recent history maintained lukewarm relations with the Federation. So basically, the Federation has a monopoly on a lot of the elements because it's just how the geography of the after calamity happened, that they have a lot of access to the cordium in terms of the northern sectors of the Federation. And because they were able to monopolize on the idea of having a lot of access to that material, they were able to make a lot of economy, weapons, and stuff of the sort. But Cascadia was a competitor of having a lot of land available to them, of just being the entire US in general, that they were a competitor with it. And that's why they're going at war almost over the idea of economy and mass production. Even though that Cascadia may have less production, they have a larger economy of being able to do that through trade deals. Okay. And Cascadia 2. International opinions of Cascadian are, compared to the Federation, positive, because Federation is a little bit more of a power-hungry, quite literally of a power-hungry monopoly, while maybe Cascadia was a little bit more of a open market world trade situation. This is much due in part to Cascadian's willingness to host preliminary nations in the world stage from its capital of Presidia. World market. Although many periphery nations publicly support Cascadia's attempted independence from the Federation, to offer quantifiable support would risk the wrath of the Federation, of which many cannot afford. So Cascadia, still being a part of the Federation, which is why a big part of why the Federation was able to monopolize on the idea of having a lot of geothermal infrastructure and power output, Cascadia was a part of it. But Cascadia and themselves being away from the US compared to like Russian land, they broke away to rebel against themselves of the Federation to have their own independence as a nation so they can have their own free trade market. But other nations did not want to get involved because the Federation in of itself is very powerful. So they didn't want to gain the wrath of it because other nations didn't have quite the military strength of which to actually fight against the Federation to insert themselves into the global military market. So the fact that the two sides are fighting one another, I imagine that the global market of other nations are probably watching this rebellious act and seeing who comes out on top, and then they'll try to do the World Trade Free Agreement between the nation that actually wins. But Cascadia, funny enough, even though having a lower geothermal output, has more openly supported international relations because of their open policies of open trade along with this resource to the open people. So they've been receiving a lot of military market and also capital value of being able to fund their war efforts. Yes, competitive genocide, pretty much. All right. So I mean, look, I know you want me to read more, but I do want to get this mission done eventually. Maybe we can read a little bit per mission. You heard a bit about the global market and the tunnel run mission. Yeah, that's right, because they were saying that they emptied out a lot of their stock markets in anticipation of the war. And there are a lot of investors in it, but they didn't want to invest as much because they knew that the market was crashing because they're investing, taking out a lot of that stock and market value straight into the military infrastructure, or the military complex industry infrastructure. But you go ahead and let me know what files you want me to read next after this mission. So maybe we can read a little bit per mission. I don't want to read all of it right now. But, yeah, we'll take a look at that. So we have a lot of ground targets. We have 3 slots. Turn rate 100. 110. Anti-ground, anti-air. I don't have enough credits for that. I'm actually too poor for that. Turn rate 85. I'm just looking at turn rates. Why do you keep skipping over that? Why do you keep skipping over this other one? F18. Oh, it's because of the fucking, probably the reticule. The reticule's probably in the way. Yeah, that's why. So, turn rate 100 has a lot of anti-ground. Honestly, yeah, read Calamity in Yellowstone. I will do that after this mission. I don't want, because this is even though it is still just a stream, people do a lot of the majority of views come into the stream after the fact that the stream is over. So I'll do this mission, and then after that, I'll go back on that. So try to remind me as the mission is coming to a close. But I will try to read Calamity and Yellowstone. Is that in factions or is that in world events? It might be in world events. It might make more sense there. There's a lot here that fleshes out the story and makes it much more grounded than what most people learn about. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so we'll try to. We still have a lot of missions to go through. We still have a lot of missions to go through. You know, I'm trying to finish them tonight. I could do a third mission, a third stream on it. But I do also want to play Rocket League on another stream. I do also want to play Minecraft on another stream. I start my new job in like 2 weeks, and I have no idea how I'm gonna feel after I start my new job. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. I predict that once I start getting money back into the bank account, I'm a landowner, I'm a landlord, so I do get paid by my tenant and stuff like that. She's a nice, really old lady. I really love her. I undercharge her for a lot of stuff. I only charge her for like $1,100 basically for like an entire house, which is really fucking cheap. Basically pays for my mortgage and my bills at that point. That's it. That's nothing extra. But where was I even going with this fact? Yeah, I'm gonna be starting my job in like less than 2 weeks. I started the 9th, which is like in a week, in like 3 days or something like that. So I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. Once I do start working, I will be trying to hire my editor, my full-time editor again, to get regular content out there for you guys to view, and gaming and different ideas and big projects and shit like that. I'm gonna give him a lot of headache. Ryle, if you're watching this later on, or watching right now, I'm sorry that I'm definitely a little bit of a headache to you, but you know what? It's how do you put it? That's just the name of the game. That's the name of the job, I suppose. You know, people who want their content to be specifically how you want it is always, you know, trying to fit a vision that is not your own vision, you know, type of thing. So, but Ryle is probably the best editor I could have ever gotten. He is fucking fantastic. Ryle is so accommodating. He is a good editor. I love all the work that he does. He's fantastic. But once I start working again, I do want to get more regular content out there. But when I start making more regular content, I just don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream and do these 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 hour streams of playing games. You know, it is what it is. Because once I have time off, you know, I don't make a lot of money from YouTube. I've made $300 in all of the 2.5 years that I've been making content, you know, so it's not necessarily a quote-unquote full-time job for me, you know, quote and point. It's so it really comes down to how much do I value my own personal time of just sitting back and relaxing and just chilling, compared to just, you know, making content 24/7, streaming for 8 hours a day after I get a fucking weekend from work, and then I'm gonna go stream for 8 hours. You know, a little bit it is. So it is what it is. Mainly due to being unable to the player elsewhere, I would say 45 hours left. Jesus, I will reduce that number. Okay, let's go to Antisceptor. I've been looking at this Antisceptor for a while now. I've been looking at this thing for a while now. I continue this game tomorrow. Yeah, I might need to continue this game tomorrow. We'll see what happens. You're all unguided though? Shit, we're all unguided. Triple volley. Unguided again, large. Not the best choice. I wish you would let me know the slots before I purchase it. You can VTOL now? What is VTOL? Not seeing a VTOL here. So I would go towards medium gun pod, actually. I need to go towards large, triple volley, and then also large as well. Start that mission. Can I crash right away? Can I crash right away? Damn it!
Why are you calling the shots, Sicario?
Crash right away! Crash right away!
Last I checked, it was Sicario.
Oh.
Command for the rebels, not you. I think you mean your kingmakers. That
brake and still stop.
Visual confirmed. A majority.
Hover mode. This plane can do that.
Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft, you're clear to attack. Engage any and all targets, but make sure
You
those
can
actions
hover
are dealt with first.
instead of stalling.
If you start powering up, you'll be in for a world of hurt.
Oh, it can. It can hover. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. My speed is almost. Can I get speed down to 0?
Sicario, Hitman team, you're on point. The other mercenaries will pick up the slack.
Give me the speed down to 0. Give me the speed 0.
All hands battle stations. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Okay, it can do it. I'm definitely falling out of the sky, though. I'm definitely falling out of the sky. Vertical takeoff and landing a jet that. Oh, so like the Harriers, like the U.S. Harriers.
Cobalt Saber-Dusted paycheck. I'm assigning you provisional call signs. Easier for me that way.
Easier for me.
Convert this entire port into a military base. That can't be good for property values. Hitman 1, ordnance away. Bouncing Badgers, Wild Shot Gang. I'm pushing you into this sector to saturate.
Try to hit as many as I can.
Knocked out.
Is you be able to get both on that far one? Might not. Might be a little bit short. Ow. I do have flares. I do have flares. Nice, nice, nice. So I don't have to worry about stalling with this one. Don't have to worry about stalling. Don't have to worry about stalling communism. Fair enough, fair enough. Good hit right there. That should get all of them. I couldn't see the explosion. I want to see the explosion. Oh no, regular missiles on that cruiser. I don't want to waste my air to ground. Just go ahead and fire cannons at you. Damn, still not. That cruiser is still not dead. That cruiser is still not dead. Thank you, thank you. God damn. You lived quite far, didn't you? No, let's do standard missiles on this SAMs. Only 2 SAMs. That's fine, it's fine. Yep, advanced railgun. You guys are way up here, huh? Advanced railgun. An advanced SAM. Heavy cruisers out of the air. AA. And SAM. There we go, there we go. I can't see through the smoke. I can't see through the smoke. And get rid of the AA as well. Keep launching missiles. Keep launching missiles. Good, good shots, good shots. And then just do regular Gatling on the main battle cruiser. Beautiful, beautiful. Where is my reticule? Where is my reticule with this one? I can't see it. There it is on the bottom. Cruiser is way down there. Drop you. I can get both of you guys with this one. Drop you. That's fine. Drop you. Drop you. Let's get to the unguided ones to get on this cruiser. Double dropped on you. Let's get a big one on this main cruiser. I want to drop a second bomb on you. It's fine, it's fine. Blow you up, blow you up, blow you up. Cool, 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 cool. The big bomb actually did not do a whole lot to you, did it? Why did the big bomb do a whole lot to you? Really, get some elevation again. Oh, there's a carrier over there? Oh, there was a carrier over there. There was a carrier over there. Was is the important part. Was. Get some big bombs on this heavy target. Okay, refinery. Those are some big bombs, aren't they? And refinery, blow you up. You are still alive. Come back around. Just throw some Gatling into you. A little bit late on that flare. Oh! But if I don't have to worry about stalling, then I can literally just go as slow as I want. Minimize collateral damage. Fuck you. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. I like this plane. This plane is good. This plane is good. This plane is great. Never mind. I don't have to blow you up at all. The other guys below me. Turn around. This is a good plane. This is a really good plane. I like this. I was gonna say, who the fuck is launching goddamn air guns at us? Hey! That was a late reaction. Can I launch bombs on you? Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Did I hit him at all? No, I didn't hit him at all. Nice. I really love the fact that we can actually really just slow down and not have that stall rate with us. That seems super helpful. It's really useful. Go speed off towards the FC-16. See you? Are you heading out? Are you heading out, Majestic? Is that what you mean by see you? Oh, I couldn't destroy the railgun. Nice. Come around, come around, come around on it, come around on it. Ooh, the bomb actually, I didn't see a reticule on him, but I actually did manage to hit him quite a lot with those big bombs. I think they actually did a lot of work on it. Maybe not as much as I thought it did. Maybe not as much as I thought it did. Turn around, turn around. Oh, this is a really good plane. I love this plane. It's a great plane. Okay, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Where is the other heavy craft? I think it just went below me. No, they're flying around me right now. They're flying around me. I can zero throttle, buddy. I can zero throttle, just sit here and just throw missiles at you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm zero throttle, buddy. I'm zero speed. I'm zero speed. You can't hit me. You can't hit me at all. Alright, let's go get that Sea Whiz. This big plane is still operational. Oh, bye. Okay, thank you, Big Time Lyndon, for stopping on by. I always appreciate you. Yeah, we are probably gonna have to maybe continue this tomorrow. I'm feeling a little bit Rocket League. I want to play a little bit of Rocket League after this. I feel like just having a little bit more fun with extra games after this mission. Oh, that's mission complete? Oh, shit. That was easy. You can use USRM and MP and MGP. It feels like World War II plane. Oh yeah, the rocket guns, the rocket rockets. Say less. Dinner's on you. Say less. Yeah, you know, let me scroll up. What were the files that you wanted me to look at? What were the files you wanted me to look at? Let me scroll up a little bit. If I can't find it, maybe just post it again over there in chat. Read Calamity and Yellowstone. Calamity and Yellowstone. Got it. Calamity and Yellowstone. I do feel like going to Rocket League. I'm still feeling good. I still want to stream.
News outlets throughout the world,
but I've been streaming for 5 hours straight on this game.
Task Force 1 has been crippled in port. Lone airships remain in the region, but none with the combat experience or firepower as the Federation's main pride. Defensive positions held by the Federation banking on their arrival have quickly folded, and the snowball effect has begun. The war is going our way, thanks to you.
What do I feel?
The Kingdom of Sawaki has kept quiet.
What do I feel?
This, but collateral damage to
I kind of want to do one extra mission.
What damage they did sustain, they blamed the Federation for not maintaining a proper defense, despite what the Sawaki people have offered them. No matter the cost, however, this is a massive blow to the Federation that they can't possibly recover from.
I do actually feel like doing another mission. Complete mission 13 of the campaign. Well, so there how many missions are there? I think someone said that there are 21 missions. We just completed mission 13.
These last few weeks have been victory after victory for the Independence Force. Entire front lines have either fallen or been abandoned by Federation troops in Cascadia. The amount of defectors and prisoners are skyrocketing with each subsequent win. We've now almost taken back every geothermal facility and key strategic point outside of our nation's urban centers. Your mission today, Hitman, make sure that the countryside will return to its rightful owners, the Cascadian people. I will be rejoining the main offensive lines in the meantime. However,
a lot of ground targets. Okay. Let's do one more mission. Let's do one more mission before we go to Rocket League.
The last of the Federation-occupied zones in the Cascadian countryside. It being a delta which a mass amount of retreating Federation manpower and equipment are exfiling through.
Where's orange?
With many falling back to Presidia through here, it is imperative that we take control of the area to prevent further manpower and firepower from retreating. The Federation is on its last legs in this region, so they've been setting fires to block our advances. Our reformed firefighting corps have been running water drops for the last 72 hours, but unfortunately the wildfires have not gone out. We cannot afford to wait any longer. Hitman team, you will provide CAS to ground forces, moving through and taking out the last of the Federation in this area, preventing it to be used as a rally point for their forces. Due to all the smoke, expect ground level visibility to be low. The terrain is dangerously deceptive.
I do feel like doing one more mission before I go to Rocket League, and because I really like taking out ground targets. So files, roll entry. You said Yellowstone. The most the most massive eruption of the calamity. The eruption of the Yellowstone supervolcano created an immediate extinction level event on the North American continent, while simultaneously ushering in the long cold. In the current period, the remains of the eruption are nil, with sprawling wildness covering most of the continent east of the designated containment zone. Current Cascadian legislation maintains a buffer zone around the area due to its latent unmapped territory and the dangerous geothermal flare-ups that occasionally happen in this area. And you also said calamity, okay, and then the calamity. So Yellowstone, dude, there's so many things in America that like have extinction level events that are just destined to fucking ruin us. I'm just waiting for the California is a big one. Yellowstone is a big one in California. The Great Fault Line is a big one in California, which God, I fucking wish that California would just fucking break off from America. Fuck California. God, all their legislation is horrendous. Oh, Oh, 10 years ago, we only needed $89 billion to run our country. Now we need $239 billion to run our state, not country, to run our state. We went from $89 billion to $239 billion to run our state. Literally almost a 200% increase. And still, we can't solve any of the problems. We've had the same governor for 20 years. We've had the same governor for 20 years, and our expenses went from 89 billion to 239 billion. We've had the same governor for 20 years. I wonder why my state is so high on rent and taxes, and we can't get any business because everyone that we move to the state completely gets run out by taxes and expenses. Oh no! All of our streets in our democratic fucking cities are run by completely homelessness and people shitting on the streets. But we have to accept all the illegal immigrants. Even though illegal is within their name, we have to accept all of them. And also, as of recently, we are going to allow them the option to vote as well. Oh no. $239 billion of a 200% increase from 10 years ago, and the same governor of 20 years. We can't afford to run our state anymore. Maybe it has something to do with the fact of giving all of your illegal immigrants the right to vote and also fucking phones and also weekly fucking paychecks. Oh no. God, I fucking hate California. God damn. Trump policy. Fucking fuck California, dude. I'll put this out there. I don't agree with Democrats. I don't agree with Republicans. I think Democrats have some good policies of acceptance towards different minorities. And I think that Trump has some really good policies about immigration and international issues, especially with his tariffs, because he goes like, I'm going to charge you 500% tariff. And then fucking China goes, all right, we're sorry. China, I'm sorry, don't give us 500% tariffs. We're actually going to give you all of our resources at a 0% tariff instead. Cool. There we go. Awesome. That's all you got to do. Threaten them. Threaten China. How it goes every single time. We're gonna put a 200% tariff on Canada if you don't do what we say. You can't do that. All right, we're about to activate the tariffs. I'm sorry. Actually, we'll give you everything at a 10% tariff instead. Cool. There we go. Just threaten them. God damn. I don't support either side though. Fucking Biden with his Biden has fucking they've confirmed to have dementia. Also, Biden now has cancer. They were hiding the fact that Biden had cancer. He's fucking literally dying, and they hid that. And they made like 14 different agreements underneath Biden's name with an auto pen. Cool. Corruption. So, I don't support either side. Both sides are fucking terrible. Both sides. The sad fact is, either you go to Biden and you're very far left, or you go to Trump and you got to be very far right. What about all the people in the middle? What about all the regular people in the middle? Why do I have to be an immigrant-loving, corrupt far left, or why do I need to be a super Nazi fascist-loving far right? Can there not just be a middle ground? And I found it so funny. I supported Andrew Yang. Andrew Yang was my top pick for presidency. And everyone hated him because he's like, yeah, we want to do an idea of giving everybody monthly checks because of the tax breaks and stuff like that. And everyone's like, oh, that's fascist. That's communism. You're doing that. How dare you get that checks? And then fucking COVID happened. And everyone's like, hey, where's my COVID check? Where's my COVID check? I want free money from the government. Even though they all fucking ousted Andrew Yang for literally trying to give government checks to people. Oh, we don't like you because you give government checks, but then COVID happens. Where's our government check? Where's my COVID check? Like, dude, what? It makes absolutely no sense. It makes no sense. Where is the middle ground? Why do you have to be so far left? Why do it be so far right? Can there not be a middle ground? Where is our conservatives? It's ridiculous. When tariffs go up, the whole world experiences an increases in the price of goods. Yeah, but the thing is, every single time he throws out those tariff modules, those tariff numbers, the country backs down and gives us lower tariffs than what they had on us before. The thing that people don't understand, Every single country has tariffs on America. All the countries have tariffs on America. And then Trump goes, all right, well, we're going to take your tariff and we're going to increase it by 200%. And then the country suddenly goes, all right, I'm sorry. We're going to give you a tariff or no tariff, like 1/4 of what we had before on you. Sorry. And then it works. He's doing a scare tactic. But the thing is, I as much as I may agree with some of that, so like tariff stuff, the companies are fucking just using it as a, oh my god, the companies are just like Amazon, like, oh, we're gonna increase all of our prices by 300% because all of our modules come from China. Okay, all your stuff comes from China. Why are your prices still high when China has actually decreased their tariffs because of Trump threatening to super increase the tariffs? So China has reduced the tariffs on America. So why are your prices still so high? Just corporate greed. Corporate greed is so fucking dumb. Anyway, move on to the mission. I feel like doing one more mission. I want to go into Rocket League, but I want to play one more Project Wingman mission. So, what do I want to do? Turn rates. Give anti-air. No, I think I want to do the interceptor again. I want to do the interceptor. Large. Just do all anti-ground. All anti-ground. Because air targets are easy enough to take out. You know, fucking whatever.
The battle is well underway. Engage at will.
In our country, we use QRIS payments, so we're not subject to tariffs. I don't know what that is. What country are you a part of? I know a lot about different countries, but I don't know what country you are of.
Captain Sykes, we're predisposed on combat orders.
We're going, Galaxy. Task is on it.
Shit, really, Nick? Alright, on your mark. Your call, Hitman. Designating AA defenses and other threats to the firefighters.
Okay, no red line.
Ground asset destroyed.
I think these cruisers are moving.
Monarch ordnance away. Shoot down those choppers and planes trying to put out the fires. We have to buy time for our evacuation.
Drop bombs on all these fuckers. Drop bombs on all these guys. Sam is down there. Cool. Yeah, the cruisers are moving. They should be destroyed by that. Awesome. Priority targets over here. Let me look at the explosion. Oh, you had a red target on you. Ow! Why'd you hurt me?
Don't say I didn't try then. If they want to get up and eat, be my guest. We're still paid by the target.
Oh, the Sam got taken out.
Monarch opening fire.
Cool, he's dead. Now there's primarily air targets. We do still have some ground targets out there. Go low altitude. Although I mean for the cruisers or the ships, the water ships would make more sense to go low ground, but these AA stuff, they don't move. These AA stuff don't move. So it should be fine on that front.
ground asset knocked out. Damn that crew. Turn the war in their favor. Just one pilot? You're crazy. He's always there when something happens. How else?
All my targets get taken out. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All my targets got taken out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. All right, priority targets. Priority targets. Nice. Nice. Dude, this is actually going really well for a mission. Holy shit. This is going really well for a mission. Going fantastic. Oh my god, I'm taking out everything. I'm starting to understand how this game works. Alright, they got that one taken out. Everything is taken out. Let me go get this guy that's off to our side. He's zooming away from us. He's zooming away from us. Let me follow this trail. He already got taken out, though. They're about to take off, I think, is the problem. I'll drop a couple bombs. I probably dropped way too many with that. I thought that maybe they were taking off from an airfield. I dropped way too many bombs with that one. Way too many bombs with that one. Nice, good hits, good hits. You are still within my reticule. Hit you, hit you, hit you. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, we are doing so good on this mission. We're actually fucking excelling right now. We're doing so good right now. Let's get altitude. Okay. Okay, dropping all those fuckers. Drop on you. Drop on you. Drop on you. I'm running out of, I need to reload. Drop on you. Drop on you. Reload. Drop on you. Drop on you. Drop on you. Actually, I didn't drop on that second guy. We'll drop one on you then. Maybe I can hit both of them with that explosion. Oh, this is going so well. So well. So well. I'm almost out of ground. I'm almost out of ground bombs, though, is the issue. Pick both of you out. Pick both of you out. Pick both of you. Take both of you. I'm out of air to ground missiles now. I'm out of ground missiles. Hopefully that AA will do more than enough. Take care of the Sam. Looking sexy, looking good, looking great. We still have some ground targets over here. Go take care of these tanks. Take 2. Maybe I should have taken care of the tanks. Just keep on reloading. Keep on reloading. Keep on reloading. Maybe I'll launch one at that tank and one at that tank. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do they die? Do they die? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They die by a single hit. Good strikes. Good strikes. Man, this mission is fun. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Keep on with all these targets. Keep on with all these targets. You guys lived. You guys take 2 hits to kill. That's fine. And then we have a Sea Whiz way out there. I'm gonna let my allies go take out the rest of these air targets. Although, wait, hang on. We do have some optional targets out here. Way out here. Way out here. Let's go take those out. This is why I wish I had more air to ground. I don't have to worry about stalling. It's a really good plane. Holy shit, I love this plane. This plane is so good. This is like this has to be like the best plane that there is in the game. Holy shit. Just slow down, slow down, slow down. And let's just take these guys out with Gatling. Gatling. Good hits. Good hits. Let's turn back towards Central. This plane is so good. I love this plane. This has to be the best plane in the game. Like, holy shit, it is so... Sure, it may not have air to air, what the fuck ever, but it is so universal. Just having the ground target capability is absolutely phenomenal. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I'll launch a couple at you just in case. Actually, it did hit the target. I didn't expect those to hit the target. And then they got the battle cruiser. Oh, too easy. Too easy. Too easy. I see right now I have 3 concurrent viewers. If you guys have not liked the stream already, then I would greatly appreciate the like. And go ahead and post to Discord. The very first 100 people will be known as the OGDs. You do get early access to some of the early access like art and stuff like that. The first 100 OGDs will be known to have special permissions that other regular users will not have. But shit, that was too easy. That was too easy. Oh god, I almost want to do another mission because that's too easy. That's too easy. It's on hard mode. I feel like that's too easy. Yeah, they got
Federation
a few
forces
kills.
have folded in the region. The majority of those that escaped today have been rallying back at their in-country headquarters, Prospero. Independence Force units are reorganizing for an attack on the trade city as practice for the invasion of Presidia. You're on call, Hitman team.
Maybe.
Be ready.
Maybe I've seen your game suggestion. If I go look at the Discord real quick, there's seven messages. Please content. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Why am I hiccuping? Met like Sky Rogue, Dogfighting Roguelite, may upgrade your plane to weapons as duty missions with progressively harder. Only thing with it is that mouse and keyboard controls are kind of janky. It has controller support, which is better. Gartic phone. So Sky Rogue, is that what you're talking about? Are you oh yeah, unique there. I've not, if you are unique, then maybe I've not. What does this next mission entail? If you have more ground targets, I would love to do this ground target mission. If you have more air targets, I'll go to Rocket League.
Prospero, the economic heart of this side of the world. Even the cities of Moira and Byzantium in the Federation are challenged by it. This was a city whose main purpose was to breed trade, both coming into Cascadia and coming out. It's the largest airship port in Cascadia, and when we went to war, the Federation secured it. A majority of the remaining air traffic, both military and civil for the Federation, operates out of this port. What we're looking at then is the main source of aerial power for the Federation in this war. Our objective is twofold then. The elimination of Federation air power outright, and to show the international community that by taking this city, the Federation is incompetent in protecting world interests. Shelling of the city has been ongoing throughout the last few days, weakening much of the defenses both on the ground and in the air. However, the time is now to move in and secure Prospero and its port. Ground units have already surrounded the AO and are making their way in. Hitman team, you will be tasked in making sure the Federation does not rally a proper aerial defense of the area.
Okay.
Federation air power has constantly been recalled to Prospero, and refitting and rearmament has ensured that there has been a constant counterattack from fighters and attackers stemming from the port. Be aware of reinforcements coming from inside and outside the AO. If this goes well, the enemy will be out of steam, and the Federation will falter when we finally come for Presidia.
Well, this is mission 14 out of 21. Okay. This will be the final mission that I stream here today for Project Wingman before I go over to Rocket League. This will be the final mission that I do in this area. SQ-37. Anti-air. Are you sure? Are you sure not the FS-15? FS-15 has a better turn rate, acceleration, and basically the same response rate, and also has anti-ground. Are you sure not the FS-15? The FS-15 seems really good. I might have to make an executive decision and say the SF-15 sell what? You can sell planes? Oh my god, you can sell planes. I didn't know you could sell planes. Wow, you can sell aircraft. Yeah, I did not know that. We'll get rid of that one. Did not know you could sell planes. Okay, fair enough. Click on screen, get my reticule off. There we go. You said the SQ-37 But I'm really feeling the S-15. I'm really feeling the SF-15. Still have insufficient funds? Oh my god, these things are super expensive. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. I see. So can I sell on these other ones? So I really like... I can sell the FD-14. Might really go down. Up to you. I'm really feeling the F-15. Really feeling the F-15. Not gonna lie. If I bought that anti-air, multi-lock ground. This is the last mission I will do before I move on to Rocket League. Really feeling the F-15 with this one. Oh my god, that turn rate is so majestic. Holy shit. You forgot it? What did I forget? What did I forget? The files? Did I forget the files? Was I supposed to read the files? I can still read those after this mission. Good hits. Look at all those missiles though, holy shit. Look at all those missiles. Nice. Oh, AOA limiter. Ah, shit. Yeah, I did forget about that. Ow. I did forget the AOA limiter. He's down. Nice, good hit. Oh, but the turn rate is so good, I don't even need the AOA limiter. The turn rate is so good, I don't even need the AOA limiter. Actually do not need it right now because the turn rate is so fantastic. Holy crap. The turn rate is so good, it may as well just be an AOA limiter by itself. He's taking off. Can't quite get there in time. Nice, sexy. There's another one about to take off. Beautiful. He actually missed. This thing's turn rate is so good, I don't even need the AOA limiter. Holy shit, this thing is so fantastic. It's actually phenomenal at how good it is. He is weak, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak. I can dodge all the missiles now. Destroyed you. Turn around. Turn around. Nice. I am on the money. I am on the money. Get rid of you. Gatling you. Nice. Hella good. Hella good. You're dead. You're taking off. I was already on point with that one too. This thing is so good. I love all these high octane craft. They're so phenomenal. Ready for the climax? Am I though? Am I though? Do I want to do it? Are you saying it's gonna be another mission? Because I did say this would be the last mission, because I do want to say something the next stream. Next stream could be the one where the climax. Maybe next stream could be the climax of all the missions, or is this still in the same mission? Nice. Are you saying that the climax is in this main mission? Over my dead body. Watching the dialogue a little bit, I missed the context. Why is he gonna have to kill him? What is he standing down from? Of fighting us? Oh my god, I'm already on point! Already on point! Jesus, I'm so fucking good. You're really good at this game. That was a little bit off. That I'm off on that one. I don't think they're gonna hit. They're a little bit kind of far off. Let me go ahead and just fire forward, and I'm already on point with that, but I'm still missing. For what? For what? For what? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's about to do? What's about to happen?
Thermal signatures are off the charts. Hunker in a place or get out of the area. All fighters, I'm sending IFF info. Intercept as many as you can. How many? Too many. Hey, pilot, get us out of here now. Intercept? What the hell does he expect us to do? What's so special about these things? We don't take these things out, we're all gonna be up to our necks in shit. I'll take your word for it, Galaxy. Engaging.
Oh, they're dodging everything. They're dodging everything. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wow, this is the climax. Oh my god. Can't even take them all out. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. No, save him, save him, save him, save him! Oh my god, oh my god. I can't even catch up to them, they're going too fast. Leave our units alone, leave our units alone. Oh my god.
It's not our problem. Hitman team, push 120 and link up with my plane. We are RTB. This country has gone insane.
So they started launching like semi-nuke cruise missiles. Oh my god. That was the secret weapon that they were talking about. Actual like mini nukes. Tactical nukes, I think is the term. And even the UI is all fucking crazy.
That's what this is. This is what it had to be, right? Right? My god.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that is a good point to leave it off to go to Rocket League then. Complete mission 15 of the campaign. Holy shit. Wow. Let's get past this. So they started launching tactical nukes. Tactical nukes using cordium or cadium. Launching tactical nukes using cadium. Wow. So those, I could not take out all those cruise missiles. Holy shit. They started blowing up all over ground forces by just launching tactical nuke, like cruise missiles. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Wow. Alright. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then I'll move on over to Rocket League. I'll even just get that started up right now. Wow, so yeah, they started launching tactical nukes with Cadium and blowing up all of our ground forces. They said enough was enough. Broke Arrow, yeah, Arrow Project, pretty much its situation. And Little Boy almost situation. I was just launching tactical nukes on top of all of our ground forces and blowing everybody up and making the entire landscape a burning hell. That was something. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, that was the climax. Holy shit. Well, yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back with you guys. So worry not. Why is music not playing? Why is music not playing? Music? Why are you, let me quit out of this game. I want you guys to listen to the music while I'm off doing things for a second. Let me quit out of this real quick and restart it. Why is the music not playing? Because like, the music is really, really, really good. Hit play again. 450 hours in this game, just recorded on this profile alone. I probably have closer to like 2,000 hours, honestly. It's nothing like my Stronghold Kingdoms game. My Stronghold Kingdoms, I think what was it, like it was like 24,000 hours, I think, on Stronghold Kingdoms. Probably even actually more than that. I think that's an undersell. Why are you guys not playing music? Why? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back with you guys. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pour another drink, and I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back with you. Don't go nowhere. Woo! God damn. Okay. Headset. Unplug the headset because you should still have several hours left. That feedback is really helpful if we're talking. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, that was something. That was something. Yeah, project definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow around the same time, either 5 or 6 Central Standard Time, I will be streaming more Project Wingman. Well, hang on a second. Hang on. Let me. When is that event? When is that event? Events. Oh fuck. At 6:45. I have an event that I need to go to. Do I dare stream VR chat? People, I don't know, because you have to get consent from everybody who's there. 6:45. Fuck. How do I want to do that? Maybe I'll try to stream earlier. Or maybe I'll stream later, because usually those events only last an hour. So if it's at 6:45, I'll probably be done around 8 o'clock. So we might have a late stream tomorrow, which right now is near midnight, so it would be maybe 4 hours ago for whoever's watching right now. It might be as of 4 hours ago. I think I will stream again of Project Wingman, which I think is what I'm gonna end up doing. Because I have an event I need to go to. I have my own personal events and things I like to do. Can't really stream it because it involves people and gotta consent from the people who might be, you know, getting their name and avatar and stuff displayed. So maybe tomorrow, as of 4 hours ago, this time tomorrow, I will stream again. I think is the main idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at here. So let me go ahead and change the game category over on Twitch side. There we go. Perfect. All right, it's been all been changed over. Let's do a bit of what's the next tournament? 15 hours. Okay, I don't need to hear about that then. Let's do some competitive Rocket League. I definitely failed quite a bit last night, which is fair. I am usually always champion, but last time I played, I hadn't played in 3 months, and I was extremely intoxicated, which means that I have absolutely no excuse for today. So if I end up playing shitty today, then, you know, that's my own fault. But, you know, I do reach up to champion rank is where I'm usually stagnated at. So you will see some good gameplay. You will see some good high-octane stuff. And it's not gonna be some low-level fucking silver bullshit. Yep, push you. Sandwich you. He pulled back. Good on the enemy ally. Good job. He pulled back. That's what he should have done, and he did do. Oh, he died. Stop you. He's gonna smack it down. Yup. Smacked it. And hit off the wall. Ally, you got this. Or maybe not. I suspected that you would have this, but I guess not. But I do. Oh, he blocked it. You have it. Take control. Challenge him. Or not. Okay, my ally's not much of a challenger. He's a little bit more of a way back kind of situation. Got it. Allies can be a little bit more conservative. That's fine. Connection to the game timed out. Yeah, I would like to reconnect, please. Go. I'm a little late. No, not in time for that. Why did we disconnect? That was a weird one. That was a real weird one. I don't know why that disconnected all of a sudden. I haven't seen that in a long time. The Season 5 Grand Champion, dude, that means nothing in whatever, we're in Season 13 right now. The Season 5 Grand Champion means nothing. Ally, pass it to you. No. Enemy got to it first. That's fine. I thought he was going to smack it a little bit, but I guess not. It's fine. Oh! Good shot by him. This does not seem like diamond play. The ranks must have changed. Either that or that's a fucking creeper right there. Not a creeper, a smurfer. Diamond people cannot do that. There's no way that a diamond person can do that. If you can do that and you're still diamond, then you must be lacking in ground play. That's where I excel, is ground play. Alright, he pushed. Alright, yeah, partner did it for me. Cool. We got time for this. Yep, alright. They're fighting. They're fighting. They're fighting in chat. Wow, they are really fighting in chat. Oh, I couldn't back up for that shit. Yup, there you go, ally. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for taking that. That's what I wanted. What I wanted. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna disturb disconnect again. Really? Packet loss. That's surprising. Push him off to the side. Okay, I force him to hit. That's okay. It doesn't allow him the opportunity. Doesn't allow him the opportunity to get free reign on the ball. Just like that as well. If I can't hit the ball, I can still move him away from it. And hit him away again. That should be goal if he doesn't block it. He did block it. That's not way off. I see. I see. Yep. He sucks at ground play, but he knows how to do air play. Yeah, he knows how to do air play. I do ground play. He's good at air play. I do ground play. He's good at air play. Oh, that's sandwiched way too hard. Out of boost, out of boost, out of boost. And I missed it. That's my fault, that's my fault. Can't beat him, I don't have enough boost for it. No. Vote to forfeit. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such viewers may experience buffering. Like what, is my fucking internet dying for some whatever fucking reason? What, the second? Why is it every single time I get into Rocket League? I didn't do it last time, but every time I play by myself, I do get lag issues. Like, why is it every time I get into Rocket League, suddenly I have, like, internet issues? Like, what is that all about? Like, honestly, what is that all about? Input buffer? I don't know what that means. We'll go to their video... Window quality is as high as whatever. Is there 144? Is there a 120? There is a 120. Go to 360, honestly. Yeah, sure, that might actually be harder on my internet, but you know, 360, I should be able to read these things a little bit closer when it comes to Rocket League. You always want to see exactly where the ball is in order to hit that properly. That is unfortunate. Ally played well. That was fine. Nothing really to complain about there. I just had some weird lag issues. We lost a goal because I was lagging out for whatever odd reason. I should still say that I'm experiencing buffering issues with YouTube. Oh, Ally's not using. Ally's not moving. Why? Oh, your name is banned? Probably because you fucking have a racist-ass name. Racist-ass name doesn't play right away? Yeah, typical. Typical. Are you gonna push? Or not? That's good, that's good, that's good. Yup. I don't know if he can even see my... If he's not PC, he won't be able to see my message. If he's like PlayStation or Xbox, then he won't be able to see it at all. Stopped him. Oh, that is sandwiched properly than I thought it would. No, not quite past him. Not enough speed to it. Smacked him a little bit. All I can do. Stop him for a moment. It's okay. It's okay. I got that. I got that. Ally has it. And past him. And past him. How we do things. All about the angles. All about the angles. Steal your boost, he's trying to blow me up. Smack it over him. Ally, take it. Thank you. Never mind, he didn't continue with it for some odd reason. Keep on taking their mid boost. They can't regenerate. Ally got their corner boost. Good stop, good stop. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh, why'd you stop there? You could have hit it one more time there, bud. I was expecting you to hit it one more time. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Why did you stop? You had that, dude. Why did you not carry through? You hit it off the corner and thought that was good enough? No, you could have hit it one more time off the wall. You had the speed and everything for it. And it steals my fucking half-line boost. He got the goal, though. He got the goal. So what can I complain too much about? He got the goal. 8 internet issues go down to 240. Bitch. Oh, he does save it. He does save it. Oh, he's already there prepared for defend. Fair enough. Good positioning. Good positioning. Move away, move away. He hit it. Kind of hoping he would miss. Oh, and the ally hit it into me. It bounced off a little bit. That's fine. Stop him. Stop his advance. Ally, go. Ally, go. Smacked. Oh, I think my little tiny baby tap fucking ended up is the one that ended up putting in the goal. Did I baby tap it? I did. That's the one that put it in the goals. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, ally, you got this. Never mind, he missed. The high bounce. Oh, I missed the bounce. Yeah, what a save myself. Where's the sorry mechanic? There it is. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. You want me to take the shot? What did that even mean? You want me to push? I got in the way of my shot there, bud. I can hit it downfield. Allies got it. Oh, we smacked. Me off. I don't have enough boost. He took my boost, and he even said sorry for it too. Yeah, you took my fucking boost, dude. I needed that. I really needed that boost. No. Dude, that was my chance. That was my chance to fucking do it too, and he stole my boost at the last second. That last boost steal was what I really needed to go carry it downfield. And they took it at the last second. I'm like, god damn it, dude. Why can I not play again? I was already auto-searching, that's why. Like, why did you steal my boost? God damn it, I needed that so bad. Probably shouldn't have been looking at things. Chase it down, You got that. Let's go. Good one there, mate. Here's us back up to champion. get smacked. We're not gonna get a nice goal back. We're gonna say thanks to Great Pass. Not enough an angle not enough an angle to fuck with him a little bit. LA's touching ball. Oh, what do you mean I didn't make contact with that? That so looked like I made contact. Oh, and dead, and dead. There we go. No problem there, bud. Wow. I mean, that's my problem for trying to go for a nosedive on it. Yeah, I jumped the wrong direction with that one, I guess. Alright, well if that's the only point that they can get. If that's the only point that they can get. Yeah, I was gonna say good re-angle, good re-angle. Why does it still say that YouTube has not received enough data? Am I really lagging that hard? I'm not seeing any packet loss in the game. Why is YouTube having a problem with this? He didn't hit it. He went for the hesitation. It didn't work out for him. Okay. I pushed him enough to make him hesitate. They're gonna hit it again. Ally? Never mind. He's gonna draw away from it. There we go. Thank you. What I wanted. Good shots. Why did they say that YouTube had having a buffering error? There's no way I'm lagging that hard. I'm not lagging in game. Why am I lagging in terms of stream? I couldn't get the boost. They got to it before me. Steal their boost. Can I get their 100? No, I cannot get their 100. Oh, and fuck, he hit it. I actually didn't see him coming at all. My fault. I should have been more observant of him actually arriving. My bad. They're gonna bounce in. Very nice. My turn. Tried to do a little bit of an arrow push. Didn't quite work. Oh my god, wow. You're not gonna get there in time. I think I need to play more defensive. We got 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left, and they're getting too many goals. You didn't fake at all. You said faking, but you didn't fake. Yeah, no, not gonna let you do that. Ally, thank you. Get off to the edge. I'm just gonna smack this thing away. Yeah, I'm just gonna play defensive. I'm just gonna play defensive. Damn. Damn. Well, offense is the best defense, and because I'm staying there and I wasn't pushing them, they got the opportunity for it. Okay. Okay. We're up one. I turned around there for a second. Ally kind of stole that from me for some odd reason. Ally, what are you doing? Ally, god damn it! Let me get back. Why are you keeping it on the ground? Hit it into the floor. Hit it into the floor. Floor. Thank you. Jesus. Why are you trying to keep it up in the air? God damn. Why is it still sitting? Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as much as viewers may experience buffering. Why are you... I don't know if anybody's still active. We were playing Project Wingman. We had a 6-hour stream of playing Project Wingman, so we are in Rocket League now, but why are they telling me buffering issues? Like, why is it right when I go to... Is it because of the weird user to user, because that guy's at 416? Is that the issue? That the guy, as soon as one person left... Oh, they could stop him with that. Push. Onto the ground. I don't have any boost though. I can't really work with much here. Oh, he didn't hit it forward. He hit it off to the side for some odd reason. Probably didn't mean to do that. I missed my shot though. That was gonna be a good shot, but I missed it. Double entendre. Keep on pushing. I'm gonna keep on the pressure. Keep on the pressure. Ally, you have a moment. You have a moment. And they got back for it. I'm gonna keep on putting the pressure. No, hit it off the wall. Expecting to keep it on the wall. That's gonna give a good strike towards us. Oh, Ally hit the wall. Oh, he missed. We're getting latency. I'm lagging. I see that little symbol popping up. Right, it went away. And he missed his defense. Okay. Like, I hate to be one of those people who just blames their allies. But so many times I feel like allies just completely miss their shots in this shit. Like, you know, it's hard not to blame. Are you not gonna push? Here you go. Now push him, push him. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. He's gonna hit it down. Let's damage that against the wall. Ally. Ally. No, you're just sitting in goal. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll take it. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. No. No. I'm finding a hard time to work with this ally. He's not really doing anything. He's not doing any positioning. He's regarding positioning. He's not taking into account to the battlefield. He's literally just rushing the ball. Like, why are you rushing the ball every time? I can't turn for that. Keep going. Keep carry it, carry it, carry it, carry it. You still got carry. You still got carry. Stop your block and goal. Like, why are you not following through with the carries? Weird. Weird. You got this one. I'm gonna go get boost. Still his half boost. Oh, they interacted with it. They stopped it. Let me go push. Alright. Ally, I guess, just not blocking. No, okay, okay. Allies are really let me down on this one. Why would you hit me out of the way? I was working with something there. What the fuck? Why would you hit me out of the way? What? Something there. I saw that they weren't going for it. Why would you hit me out of the way? Ah, damn, dude. Why would you hit me out of the way? God damn, ally. Fucking, he's being an absolute ball hog. Absolute fucking ball hog, dude. God damn, I had a whole idea set up with that really, and then you even stole it there after I was fucking about to hit it too. God damn, dude, why are you being such a ball hog? Jesus. Where is my ally? He's not pushing up at all. You're just gonna sit there and let him hit the ball? No follow-up at all? And then miss your block? God damn, dude. Like, Jesus. If you're gonna sit there and be toxic with your fucking interactions, you may as well at least play well with it. God damn. And straight to you, straight to you. And he misses again. He misses again. And he misses fucking again. Jesus, dude. I don't know how to fucking I don't know how to interact with that. If you're gonna sit there and fucking miss literally every single, if you're gonna sit there and miss every single shot and then also not push, what am I supposed to do with that, dude? What am I supposed to do with the fact that you're missing literally every single shot and also not push? Honestly, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that, dude? You're gonna miss every single shot that it depends on you to fucking get? Every single shot? Like, really? Like, you missed, like, 90% of your fucking hits. How am I Hello? Again, ally, where are you? Where are you? Why did you not push? Why did you not go for that? Wow. Okay. Give him room, give him room. Ah, that's my fault. That's my fault in that one. That's my fault in that one. Where's my ally? Why is my ally not at goal? Where did he go? Oh, he just disconnected. He stopped playing. Okay. Welcome to Rocket League, where your allies are fucking always just purely incompetent. Is the controller disconnected? He lagged or something? Like, dude, like, what am I... Alright, yeah, you got that stop. Nah. I can't help but feel, I missed that one. That's definitely my fault. Like, I just can't help but feel that the allies just really let me down in positioning. Like, how am I supposed to work with the positioning if you're way off in the wrong positions? Like, why are you not... Like, why are you not in the correct areas? Why are you following me so close? Why are you so close to my car? That's a great opportunity. Thank you. Like, why are you so off on your positioning? So you only know how to airplay? You don't know how to do ground play at all? Is that what it is? Alright, left side goes, left side goes. He's got that. Stop that. That's my fault. Why are you forfeiting? Why are you forfeiting? What is with my allies tonight? Why are you forfeiting? Dude, we have a chance. He's gonna sit there and give up. He's gonna sit there and give up. Why are you forfeiting? Like, why? Why? Why are you giving up? You could have blocked that no problem. And of course he's not going. Yeah, I'm just gonna figure that he's not gonna go. Why are you forfeiting? What's with my allies tonight? Oh, as soon as you see a moment, you're gonna go? Ally could have had that. Nope, ally's not there. Ally's not moving. Why are you forfeiting? Then you'll move for that one. Like, I don't get it. Are you playing or are you not playing? Are you or are you not playing? Like we could have had some good moments there, but you just fucking forfeited right away. No, I'm not gonna give you the grace of forfeit. Why are all my allies giving up? Like, why are you giving up at 3 minutes? We had a chance for a goal. We literally had a chance for a goal. Well, that was some lag right there. We had a chance for a goal, and you literally just gave up. We had a chance to make it fucking only down 2, and you gave up. Like, what is the point of forfeiting? Just so you can be a little bit of a fucking cringe fest? Like, why? Why are you forfeiting? Yeah, and Allie could have followed up with that one. But instead, he's just MIA. I'm gonna report this guy. Who's the guy that's being David? No, report you. Match throwing / briefing. No, I'm reporting your ass. And he literally backs up instead. And then goes? Okay, he missed his shot. He smacked out of the way. Please report David. Like, why are you not working with me, dude? Like, why are you literally just standing there not doing anything? This is the problem that I have with fucking Rocket. Yeah, he's definitely match throwing. What? Like, why? Dude, are you for real right now? This is the problem with Rocket League matchmaking. It's the fact that they literally just throw matches as soon as they fucking rage. What is the point? Why? What purpose does that serve? We could have won that match. We could have won that match, but instead you just threw the entire match. Why? This is the problem. This is the #1 problem that I have with fucking ranked Rocket League in general. Like, why are there so many people that just sit there and rage the entire time? Like, I'm raging right now, but I'm still playing the game, dude. I'm still playing the game. Like, why are you just forfeiting when there's like 4 minutes left and only 2 down, and you're just going to rage quit the entire match? Like, what purpose? So you want to lose? You want to lose. You're not gonna fight for the idea to win. You're just gonna give up. Like, what does that serve? What is the point of that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Makes no sense. I wish I could find some people to play Rocket League with. I really wish I could find people to actually like communicate with. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll dream in these matches. If I find out like a good ally, I'll try to find somebody who wants to jump in the Discord and like, communicate with me or something. Like, why are you just giving up? I don't get it. I understand that I'm not, a fucking grandmaster gameplay, dude. I make my own mistakes too, but like, why are you just giving up when there's a good chance to actually succeed? Right, let's not carry it. Let's not carry the hatred. Let's not carry the hatred. take that. My bad. I misread that. Misread his intentions. Alright, I guess he's got it. He's got a little bit of boost. He ran out of boost there with that one. Wow, okay. You know, okay, I'm surprised I got in. No name account. That's my bad. Probably because I took too long to chat. Yeah, I took way too long to talk. I couldn't quite get in position with it. Damn. Alright. Alright. I'm taking bad decisions. I'm taking bad decisions. Let's actually work together. I'm taking bad decisions. Why did you not push on that? Why did you pull off? I see a message popped up. He didn't go for the hit, surprisingly. Or rather, maybe he probably just missed his hit. Your buddy's still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Oh, what do you mean that missed? What do you mean that missed? Oh, and he smacked it out. Let's get back, let's get back. Good sandwich, good sandwich. Is he gonna be able to hit it again? Is he gonna be able to hit it again? Yes, but not quite the way that I was hoping for a setup. There we go, 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 there we go. Woo! We're doing good, we're doing good. Let's do a low front, low front. Low front actually worked out well. Oh, he didn't hit it again. He actually stopped in that. Turn. Not turn enough for that. Push out. I wanted to push it out far for my ally, but oh, corner hit. Last time I sent the link of Modern Warships and Protect CW game. Have you checked? Last time I did look at it, but I can't quite remember too much about Modern Warfare, Modern Warships, or whatever the fuck it was called. I did look at it momentarily, but you know, of course, streaming, so it's a little hard to check. A little hard to check while actively streaming. I'll check more after stream is done. And give a little bit more thought to it. Yeah, I wish I could have done it off to the left, but if I did off to the left, it would have actually made it to this point. I'm floating. Probably should have hit it off to my ally instead. He died. He'll respawn. Maybe I shouldn't go towards goal. We're pushing good though. We're pushing good. We're both pushing pretty hard. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Stopped it. I'm pushing up too much on the ally. Gain some distance, gain some distance. They're gonna hit it back. Smacked it again. Yeah, it's an awkward setup. He's not gonna be able to do much with that. Keep the speed, keep the speed. Ally hit it away. Oh no, ally, ally. Oh, thank God you're able to defend that. I could not do much with that there, bud. He's gonna push, he's gonna push. Oh, I thought I hit it with my ass end. Apparently I did not. Apparently I did not. Ah. So last time I sent the link of Modern Warships and Protect CW heavy checks. So I'm trying to finish off Project Wingman is the issue. You know, a lot of people seem to want Project Wingman. So I'm trying to get Project Wing. Hold up, hold up. Why are we up against a champion? A champion and a Diamond 1? This is the problem with fucking. This is the problem with ranked Rocket League. The only reason a Division 1 or a Diamond 1 would be playing with a champion is because that is like a champion like 3, Division 3, to coincide with 2 diamonds. Like why is a champion in this match? A champion 3 in this match. I'd never gotten above champion 2 before. Why is a champion 3 in our match? Like what? Like why are you champion 3 in us? Okay, a weird ass fucking zigzag of a moment there. I missed that one. That's my fault. No boost, no boost. This will be an easy match. I'm gonna sense this is gonna be an easy match. Yep, and he's off. Easy match, for sure. It's giving me an easy win with people who they know that they are fucking terrible. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit it. Didn't hit it at all. I expect better. He's just gonna set that up for us instead. Ally missed. That's fine. We bounce high. We bounce off to this corner. Yep, and wait for it and strike. Wait for it and strike. Maybe I should do that more often. But still, well, I mean, what am I supposed to do about that, bro? If you just completely miss your setup, like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, honestly, like, what do you want me, what do you expect me to do? Like, that's how it should go, at least. Good smack, though, good smack. Good smack, good smack. That's what I expect you to actually do. Yep, good one. Good one, good one, good one. Now to the side a little bit. I was a little late on that because I didn't recognize my left-hand side push there for a second. Failed. That was my fault. I failed on that hit. That was a bad hit. Bad hit. Okay, they're off. They're off. Let me get this 12 here. They're off still. Oh, but not the second guy. Not the second guy. That's my fault. That's my fault. Alright. My problem is that I'm not pushing enough. I'm being too lenient because it's low rank. Way too lenient because it's low rank. Not enough boost to get up to it in time. That's my number one fault. I never look at my boost. I need to watch my boost more carefully. He's pushing. He's pushing. That was a weird hit. I literally did not expect the ball to react that way at all. Yeah, no, that's goal. That's goal. Knew that right from the start. That's goal. Alright. It's me. It's me. Let's try to lawn dart at this. Okay, cool. Worked out well. Ally. I can't break in time. Allies got it. Give me 100, give me 100, give me 100. No. No 100. No 100. I really needed that 100. Yeah, they must have just taken that. Fair enough. He didn't hit it forward, funny enough. Expected to hit it forward, he didn't. Stop you. Oh, I missed my shot. That would have been the one. That would have been the one. I missed my shot though. I got smacked up inside. Good sandwich. Alright, that's what the pushes are for. Ally has that. Really? Damn, that bounced over, huh? Yep, good sandwich. Push away from the enemy. Don't get too close to the ally. Ally has his own operational. Ally. Ally. Off to the side. Good hit. Good hit. Left side goes. Ally. Ally. Where are you? Ally, why are you not pushing? Why are you not pushing with fucking kickoff? Why are you not pushing with kickoff? Why are you not pushing with kickoff? Why? Why are you not pushing with kickoff? Why did you just go fucking hang back? Why? Why? We had that. Why did you not push with kickoff? That's what you do with every single fucking kickoff. Why did you not push with kickoff? Well, you thought that fucking overtime was the time to go defensive? You thought, you literally thought that overtime was the time to go defensive. Why did you not push with kickoff? You just stayed back? The ball stayed there stagnant for a good solid 3 to 4 seconds. You just stayed back? Why? Alright, he missed. Hit him, hit him. I hit him, but not well enough. And that's how you do it. That's how the kickoff should have gone. That's how the kickoff should have gone. Why did you not push on kickoff? Brother. No, couldn't hit it soon enough to get past him. No. Oh, I missed. Damn it, I should have had that. Give room, give room. He's ready for that. I expect more of a ground play. I think I just stole it from the ally, though. Stop him. Alright, never mind. Get in the air preemptively for that. Ally? Go, 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 go. Ah, and I missed that one. That's my fault, my fault. Where's my double jump? Where's my double jump? Pick my double jump to stop that. Oh my god, he stopped me. Ally landed on top of me. No! Are you joking? He landed on top of me. He landed on top of me and stopped my fucking save. Oh, he stopped my save. God damn it. You got this, you got this. Alright, they stopped it, that's fine, it's fine. Now he hit it again. No, he didn't hit it. He didn't hit it. Expected to go for the block. But he didn't hit it, so no block comes in play. Smacked him away. He's off, he's off. Alright. I don't know what to commentate about that one. That was just simply get it out of the goal. Oh, he missed. He missed. Okay, never mind. I keep on expecting them to play better, but they're not playing better. Killed him. No, I'm going back, I'm going back. Go towards 90. No, no, you turned me. Oh. Oh, okay. And dead. Wait for the positioning. Or smack me, I guess. Whatever. Harsh. Blocked me on that one. Yeah, pull away from that one. Steal his boost. Mine. Ally, you've got this. Okay, overtime, overtime. There we go. Jesus, that took long enough for a win. God damn. Yeah, I was very ball happy with this one, so I tried to play a little bit of a medium range with it, but very ball happy. But he missed a lot on it. It's I get it. It's Division 1. Cool. It's whatever. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm playing with fucking Diamond 2s. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom and pour another drink, and I'll be right back with you. boy. Oh boy. Tell you what, allies are being a real struggle right now. The last match was pretty good, but dude, oh god, allies are just not pulling through. I don't expect you to be fucking like, you know, a champion god, you know, grand master, whatever the fuck. But like, dude, if I give a ball and it sits there stagnant for like 3 to 4 seconds, why are you not in correct positioning for it? If I give this ball stagnant and I look back and you're sitting there in gold, why are you sitting in gold? Why are you not rotating? Like that's correct rotation right there. That's correct rotation right there. He actually correctly rotated. Yet Z's is actually doing what is required of an ally. Oh. Is probably going to, unless he misses. No, like I'm saying, unless he. Can I not get a 100 boost around here? Hey, where's my 100s? Finally got some. And dead. Oh, okay, opposite side. Oh, and he killed me! I was gonna go drag it down! Oh, he killed me! Good blow up. Nice bump there, dude. Like, I was gonna carry that all the way down to goal, and you fucking killed me. Alright, let the ally. He's got this. He's got this, or he's gonna completely drive away for some odd reason. He's not gonna push up on that either. They're quite literally both dead right now. Oh, I couldn't turn around for that one. I'm trying to fuck with him a little bit. I took it too wide. Ally. Thank you. I was gonna say, if you missed that, I'm gonna fucking take the shot then too. He's gonna follow, or pull away for some odd reason. He just has a ball and then just completely pulls away from the ball for whatever reason, I don't know. Yeah, he's pulling away from that one as well. Keep on pushing, you can still keep contact. Did people not realize how much contact you can get with this? I feel like my gameplay is like grand champion level, but I keep getting fucked over by allies that just don't realize what they need to be doing. Like they have poor positioning, that they just completely drive away from balls that they should have a good angle on. That's off. Ally, why are you driving away? You didn't even get the 100 boost. And steal theirs? Nope. He took it, so he should be able to push forward. He missed instead. That's okay. That's fine if you miss. That's okay. I don't care if you miss. Well, I care about that one guy who missed like 90% of it. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I've missed shots like that too. I've missed blocks like that too. That's fair. I feel like you maybe waited a little bit long, but you know, again, who am I to say? I've definitely missed blocks like that too. Oh, he didn't smack as much as I thought he would have. It's still there. It's still there. Help me push. 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 I'm dead. It's unfortunate. I think I could have carried that pretty well. Oh, I actually smacked that too far above ally. Expected to smack that to ally, but I pushed it past ally instead. That's my fault. That's my fault. Oh, and I missed my shot. That's fair. That's fair. We got a good match this time. Good match. Good match this time. We got a good, fair feeling. Alright, that was a weird one. That was a weird one. Okay, an ally's sitting back, way far back for some odd reason. Accidentally killed that guy. Oh, let me take it. God damn it. Oh shit. So I wanted the fucking ball. I was gonna carry it on down. He fucking took it from me. Yeah, get it out of here. Get it out of here. Ah. No, no! Oh, that's my fault. That match is my fault. That match is my fault. Son of a bitch. Still a lot of questionable moments on why they weren't pushing for those ball, even though it was completely open, completely available to take, completely there for the taking, and they still just chose not to push for it for some odd reason. I don't know, like it's sitting there stagnant. If the ball's sitting there stagnant and you're sitting there circling inside a goal, why are you not going after the ball? If the ball has enough time to stagnate, and you're sitting there rotating, if you have enough time to make like 2 to 3 rotations inside goal, and the ball is stagnating, then why are you not pushing the ball? I don't get it. I don't get it. I did make myself some soup. I love soup. I got a lot of soup. I got a lot of soup in my fridge. So while we're waiting for that to search, let's eat some soup. Potato and beef soup. Hot, 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 hot. Very hot, but tasty. But tasty. Oh, hot, hot. One more bite, one more bite. Alright. One more bite. Game hasn't started yet. Uh-huh. Oh, 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 oh. Hot, hot, It's a weird hit. I'll stop it for you. I didn't damage the way that I thought it'd be. Oh, stop me to that one. It's fine. Oh, he missed. Trying to carry it. I kind of failed at it. Push. Oh, damn it, he missed. Okay. Go, push. Weird. Stop those advances. Off to the side. Oh, he got there before me though. Okay, weird defense. I don't think the allies prepared for that one. That's fine. It was a pretty fast hit. I probably wouldn't be prepared for that one either. Wow. Nice shot there, good dude. Thank you for fixing my fuck up of a shot there. Take another bite. It's off. Okay. I want to hit that downfield when I hit ground. But apparently I couldn't quite get the opportunity because the partner took it. That's fine though. He did block the ball. That's what matters. Yeah, I need to beat him with that one. Oh, what? I saw you hit that. I saw you hit that ball to start off with. Oh, that was my shot. Eat soup. Oh, fuck. Eating soup. Oh, I thought I beat him to the wall. Getting in his way, that's all that matters. I'm getting in his way. Getting in his way. Oh, I missed that one completely. Allies got it. I don't need to push for it. Okay, for half a second. I want to eat soup. Eat soup time. Fuck. That's entirely my fault. Eating soup. Just eating soup. Oh, he's not moving. Why are you not moving, Blair Bug? He's moving now. Oh, he blocked that. That blocked that. That thing's such a good shot, too. I set myself up for that one. I was prepared for that shot. And he blocked it. Way to go. Way to go. Only down one. Alright, soup time. Soup time. Yup. Nope. Play again. Okay, a little bit of even rank. Diamond 1 is kind of a hard reach. Diamond 1? I guess a Diamond 3 and a Diamond 2? That's not very fair. Oh, there we go. Soup is in my tummy. Fuck. My mustache. So gooey. Ally, hit that down, hit that down. Good shot. There's my napkins. My mustache is all gooey. And Snoop. There we go. Woo. Block you. Oh, good hit for there, buddy. Good hit, enemy. Ah, he blocked me. Oh, and he hit that too. He's off though, he's off. Damn. He got there in time. Caught up to me. Jets. That's my fault. That's my fault. I can't believe I missed that. I held back on my backflip so I'd be able to hit that, but I completely missed it apparently. That's my fault. That's my problem. Getting packet loss. Packet loss. Oh, I thought I would pop that over him. I missed that boost? Slow him down for half a second. Allies got it. I hear him boosting. Yep. Pull off from him. Getting packet loss. I can definitely notice a little bit of lag in this match. It's okay though. Yep. Good angle. Good angle. Good recovery. Oh, what do you mean? My backflip should have done that. My backflip should have fucking gone to it. How did my backflip not interact with that? How do my backflip not interact with that? I'm being carried right now with goddamn cars. The cars are literally carrying me down the field. Oh, he didn't hit it. Oh, fuck, we ran into each other. He stopped me. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Really hoping he missed. I was just kind of banking on the idea that he'd miss. He did not miss. He's gonna want that boost. Barry, let's give him the boost. And carry it. Nice shot, carry it down. Good one. Why do I always have the most viewers when I'm not receiving enough data down from YouTube? What is going on? What is going on? I have good internet. Why am I having latency issues? Oh. Sorry, I don't mean to be toxic. I didn't mean to accidentally be toxic with my voice chat. I meant to do that differently. If you're watching this in the future, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to come out as a what a save. Hiccuping. Why am I hiccuping? Not a good instance for it. And dead. Didn't put enough pressure to stop his shot though. That's what works out the most. No smacking into the ground right there, but still all within confines of what I was intending to do. I didn't intend to necessarily slap my friend into the ground, but